Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Saturday. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. Gonna start off with a couple Shadow Regice and then get into some Inteleons as my phone loads in here. We have someone with us today that's very silent.
Marinin.
What was that?
Marinin.
What accent is that?
Marinin. It's from a meme.
Anyways, she's here as well too. What's
Good
up, Kristen?
morning.
I see Ace as well. Good to see you guys. And yeah, there's a Regice here. We're gonna chill and do this one, I think, because there's a couple other Regices down the street. Wanted to take that one with us. Also, that hatched into a Groudon. I think that egg was here before 10, maybe, because I thought that would be a Kyogre on the map, but I guess not. Kristen says Marinin's sister.
Marinin.
What's up, Tess? And we're gonna do some Inteleons today too, but want to start off with that Regice. A couple other Regices. One over there. Looks like a lot of Shadow Raids, which is sick. We do love those. We want to jump into a Regice. Let me know. Someone left a shiny Clauncher here, by the way. It's Glenn. That's one that you gave him, I think.
Aww.
Also, I went lucky with Glenn again. So, Garlic traded him the other day. I went lucky with Glenn yesterday. Hopefully, we run into him today. That'd be cool. Random says, so many streams. Yeah, well, that's what we do here. Noodles is driving here, says Noodles. What's up, man? Kyogre calling your name, dude. I was hoping that was going to hatch into one. There's going to be some other ones today, though. But here we go. I think we should be able to pass through this one from here. I believe so. You Kritten wants the Regice. Gotta walk a little bit. Thought we were like right beside. You'd think I'd know these things by now. Grinding here every day. There we go. This is like the border for it, I guess. But yeah, feel free to snipe on in if you want to jump in. I do have this shiny Shadow from before these were remotable, before these were like rare, but I'm down to do some more. What's up, Antonio? How you guys doing today? Doing good, man. Doing pretty good. How's your day going? He lost his dog. Hopefully he finds him. All right, we got the four of us. Windy day, dude. It's another cold day here again. I don't know what Canada's doing, but another like not summer day going on. What's up, Ignacio? How you doing today, man? Antonio says hi, Garlic.
Hi.
Got a Shundo Kyogre? Did you actually? That's crazy. I want to hunt some of those today. Like I said, the first one that hatched is a random Groudon. So I think the egg was there before 10.
This guy's gonna take us out.
All right, I got the 5 of us. Sweet. I guess I could send invites too, right? That would help. I don't really know who's still looking for these and who's not, but we'll spam some invites. Why not? Gonna join some stuff later, says Axolotl. Nice. Yeah, we'll see how Inteleon goes today, too. They're all over the city, of course. If anyone's waiting on those, we can do some. Again, can't be shiny, which is a little bit of a bummer, but definitely down to run them. Good for the dust. And I think it is the #1 water type as well, which is kind of cool. You get a shiny Groudon? Not last night, dude. We rated it like a gazillion times. I was live until like almost 9 last night. It's a 6-ish hour stream. We didn't get a shiny Groudon the whole day. So, yeah, it is what it is. We're due today. Let's put Venu in here as well. Working on best buddying our Shundo still. Berserker says hi. What's up, man? Axolotl says you got to get a Shundo whale to match your Groudon.
I know.
If you get a Shundo whale, we're not friends anymore.
Pressure's on.
All right, I got the 6 of us. Vince hopping in here too. Let's go.
I feel like I'm receiving heat from the outside of your truck.
I was gonna say, why is it so cold today? Like I'm like actually freezing, guys. I hope it warms up because it's still the morning. But like, come on, man. Why am I worried about being warm in Canada? It's June. It's going to be winter again before it ever warms up. It is so depressing. Well, no, we have to walk around, but... All right, first Regice of this rotation. This came out last weekend, but I was in New York, so we didn't have these. There was only the Zamas and the Zacians around. Give me the infinite Regice Shundo luck. We'll see, man. I do have a purifiable hundo of this. That I never purified just because I only had the one, but we have one purifiable hundo, one shiny of this guy as well. Hey, Ignacio, being a member. Thanks for being a member, dude. If you want to drop your code, we can get you added to the friends list, but thanks for the support on the channel. Really appreciate that, man. Gonna be doing a bunch of raids today, so perfect timing. Just let me know whenever you do drop your code, so I can confirm I can see it. Let me make sure my phone's not on. There we go. Had the chat on the wrong setting there. But thanks again, man. Let me know whenever you put it there. We'll get you added right after this raid. You have the Go Plus on?
Yeah. Is it shaking your bag?
No. Is yours on catch or spin?
Oh, it's just on spin.
Mine is on click to catch today because this coinciding event has Phantump, Rhyhorn. There's, I think, shiny boosted Gothita as well. So a couple pretty cool things that I want to catch in the background.
Found 8.
Axel says everyone tap those screens. Definitely do that. Drop a like. It's free. What's up?
How's it going?
Another winter day.
Another winter day, yes.
My God.
It's definitely cold out this morning.
We're doing the Regice, and then I think there's a couple other Regices around too. That one hatched into a Groudon.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. I think it's 1684. Man, it's been a while for this. Nah, it can't be. That's 1678, unless that's like a hundo, which I don't think it is.
I think they updated the hundo.
It's in the 17s, isn't it? I think I'm wrong. I think it's in the 17s. I hope I'm wrong, and this is a hundo, but I'm pretty sure it's in the 17s. If anyone knows the hundo for Regice, let me know. 1784. Ah, okay. I've been crushed. Here we go. Not a shiny one either way. Mine is just like over 100 off the hundo, so not too bad. Pretty good. Gonna make 3 great throws in a row. That's not the Spinda quest. That's, I think, for a fossil? Yeah, Ignacio, drop your code, man. I was saying before, thanks for being a member, dude. Go ahead and drop your code. We'll get you added, man. You got 1685 for Kristen? Oh my God. That's a stinky Reggie to start the day. Let's see how bad this is. Yeah, almost the floor. 788. Nice.
Mine was a 1715.
You're 1715?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is okay then. All right, we got some gems back. There's Inteleon here, but they're also... Let's do the Shadow Regice first, I think. Because Inteleon's everywhere. That's a lot of eggs just came in for Kyogre, too. I guess it doesn't matter. Do you think Ryerson or the other park is closer? I guess they're both about the same, right?
Maybe the other part.
The one, like, the old lady's house? Near the dam or whatever? She does not like that. She tuned into the stream and did not like that. She's a young lady. It's her house, though. 1754 is the one that you purified? I was going to say, I have a decent one from before. It was the Walmart hundo. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. This one right here. That's a weather boosted one though. Okay, that one doesn't tell us much. Just gonna say. Yeah, so Ignacio, I need your code, man. The name doesn't let me add you at all. I need your code. Go to add a friend. It'll drop. It'll show you a code. You copy and paste that. Put that here. Number 1 is the Phantom. Love that that's in research because that is shiny boosted right now. Number 2 is Gothita, which again is also boosted right now. So this is probably one of the better filler events coinciding with the in-person Go Fest.
And then all of a sudden, I've had enough of it. Yeah.
All right, sweet collection challenge done. Didn't even realize there is one. Let's see what we get. An incense for that. I mean, we'll take it. I think there is incense spawns right now too, right? There's certain stuff coming off incense. Yeah, there is. You can tell because it's orange. Pikachu with Rayquaza hat rare? Yeah, it hasn't been out for a long time, so I don't have it. It's rare to me. Back in Canada, I am. Inteleon's the goat, says Mario. He's the lizard. But yeah, I'm gonna do some of those today too. Just want to do these shadow raids while they're around. And we gotta catch a few more things. I guess let's go do this one first, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Phantom Rune started. I see your code, Ignacio. Here we go. You guys can laugh at the screensaver for a sec. You'll see an invite coming in from me in a sec. Thanks again for being a member, dude. All right, awesome. It's been sent. I had the Go Plus on Click to Catch today. So like I said, a lot of tough catch rate Pokemon. So we'll see what it comes up with. Hopefully it doesn't let us down. Ignacio Speedy, there we go. Sweet, so I know. Oh, the sun feels great here. If the sun could stay out for a while, it'd be awesome. Let's check what the Go Plus got up to in the background when we did that raid. Just in case it encountered any shinies. Looks like not a lot of anything. Ignacio says, thank you so much. Yeah, dude, no worries. Thanks for being a member, man. If you want to pop in some raids, let me know when we get to the next one. The raids around today are going to be Kyogre, Shadow Regice, and then Gmax Inteleon. Pokemon Adventure says hi, what's up? And looks like we can get Articuno today, probably. It looks we're a few steps away from the Battle Pass, so that's cool. Jason says, morning BT, what's up, man? Welcome in, someone dropped a lure here. Did not see who it is. Don't know who that is at all. Flamingo says, hey streamer, what's up? I guess we can go that way. Probably cross in time. We're walking to another Shadow Regice. There's 2 of them around, and then we'll do some Gmax stuff. I just wanted to do these while they're hatching, because this area is kind of weird. It'll have a lot of Shadow Raids all at once, and they go away for a while. I want to make sure we can do these. Background's nice in Articuno. I heard that. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but Jay was telling me it's pretty nice. Apparently it's a brand new background too, right? So that's kind of cool. Garlic dropping a lure. I was going to say, why is it so lured around here? She's dropping one as well. Gonna do Gigantamax Raids. Yeah, that's what I just said. Heading over to do the Shadow Raids, but just got finished saying we're gonna do the Gmax ones after that. Pretty high CP on that. Not a hundo, but worth a check. Number 1 gives us Anorith. Oh, that was the fossil quest, I think. Which I don't know if that's good or not. We're just throwing Ultra Balls away. Number 2 is 401. Let's check. Either one of these good? Kinda. Close. And the spawns for this event, man. Archon, Rhyhorn, of course, Phantom as well. Pretty nice. All right, another collection done. Sweet. I think we can pass trick that one from like 2 blocks over. And we'll start walking the other way. Rufflet off the incense. Is that a spawn for this event? I know there's certain incense spawns. I don't know if Rufflet's one of them though. Someone can let me know if you've seen Rufflet yet. Shiny Sableye for Wolf. Nice. I did see a few of those today, which is fantastic. Yeah, so yeah, it looks like the plan. 2 Shadow Raids, then Gmax. I hope we can bring them down kind of easily. I don't think it's going to be too tanky. I think of the 3, it's probably the most classy, but I haven't done any yet. It's not from the event, San Antonio? I didn't think so either. I was going to say, Rufflet seems kind of random. Wonder how good the shiny boost is on Phantom as well. It's a pretty rare shiny. So even if it's like 1 in 128, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one we do first, I guess. As long as we get them both done. Gigantamax Raids. Yeah, like I said, we're doing these Shadow Raids right there, so we have to walk, right? That's why they're not instant or anything. We're walking there, but we're gonna do these 2, and then we're gonna do the Gmax Raids. Why is the screen black? You gotta reload your stream. It's not black for me. What's up, Brienne? Good to see ya. Is it a showcase? Yeah, I think I saw a few of those for Phantom. I didn't drop any in yet, though. I have a few XLs I've kept from last time. But very common off the incense, man. I love that. See if we can get ourselves a white ghost. And the Rhyhorn spawns. I literally was going to that Rhyhorn nest the last couple days over and over again trying to farm these dudes. Very nice. They're just an event spawn now. $460. If anyone knows what the research hundo is for Phantom, let me know. It's been a while since that's been in a research. I think that, like, maybe when it debuted 2 Halloweens ago. What's up, Cheryl? 31 degrees here for Jan. Nice. It is not that here. It's supposed to be decent today, but it's not super warm yet. In typical Canada fashion, we're kind of cold right now. 481 hundo for Phantom. Thanks, Harry. Also, what's up, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. DJ says hi. What's up? Let's throw... What do we throw in here? I guess him. I never get any use for my Slow King. Phantom's going to have a spotlight hour? It did a while ago, so I wouldn't be surprised if it comes back. That might be the next one, right? Haven't been paying attention to the spotlight hour since I got back from New York. Also, what's up, Dev? Good to see you, man. Dude, this is your event. Dev is the Phantom guy. So this is the event for him. If anyone wants to pop in here, let me know. Don't know how I'm still going. You're still worn out from New York. Yeah, we really only took one day off. I mean, it was my travel day. It's not really a day off, but been streaming every day since. My body feels fine after, as my brain was wrecked. I got back and had not many thoughts. All right, here we go. Thanks for showing me the fast catch trick. Yeah, no worries, man. It's honestly the best, man. It's a game changer if there ever was one. Someone to Johnny B. Shiny Groudon 2 hours ago. Buzzer beater, nice. We have one left in the city, though. I think the egg came in before 10, but all the new legendary eggs in like 50 minutes should all be whales, which is awesome. And it's recommending I use Volcanion. So I was saying this before. I don't know if that's actually a good fire type or not, but it's recommending. It could just be because it's like 4K CP as well, but use your Zygarde? Nah. Yeah, it's definitely not a good counter against an ice type. It's a ground type. It's actually ground and dragon. So it's 4 times weak to Regice. What's up, Danny? How you doing, man? Let's put Venusaur in here for the Buddy Hearts. Again, not super effective damage, but we're trying to get some Buddy Hearts in this guy. And I am with Garlic and Nate. They're just both silent.
I'm contemplating shaving my head.
That sounds like a terrible
I
idea.
have too much hair and it's driving me nuts.
I don't know if that's the answer. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yo, Carboy, I gotta switch your tag on here so it says Poketray now, so I'll remember. All right, let's go. I just want to see, can you show me after my, what, Zygarde? I didn't get the final form yet. I still need 2 cells. I did a bunch of routes yesterday and they stopped giving cells. Of course, when I need 2, so I was like, all right. And then it started like getting to be not good weather. Nader Knots and Team Garlic, exactly. You lost this raid because of time? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty comfortable with like 3 or 4 as long as you have gems, right? So a lot of people that are new to Shadow Raids don't realize you have to throw the gems. If it's in rage the whole time, there's no way. It's just too tanky that way. We'll see if we get kicked out. Every now and then, standing on this side of the road, it kicks me out for some reason if my guy drifts. All right, here we go.
Am I hot now?
I don't know. I hope it gets hot. Join the raid in correct time, says Laugh. Wait, what do you mean? You got in? But sweet. Love how common these raids are. And there's my Volcanion. It looks pretty crazy on the map. Or not on the map, in the battle. It learns Incinerate and Overheat, so actually not too bad of a fire moveset, but I haven't looked up if he's like in the top 10 even or not. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a hot, cold type of day. Thanks for popping in, Wolf. Hopefully see you on the next one, man. Yeah, the strategy is usually if everyone can just throw 1 gem, we always get them back after for completing the battle. Kippy says, hi, Garlic. I'm here too, Kippy. And same with Nate.
Hi.
Thanks for thinking of us, man. Pokeprod says, remember me? I do. What's up, man? Pokemaster says, hey, got a lot of Pokies in the house today.
I saw somebody in the raid before that was Poke Daddy. I don't know if they ran that past Reese.
I don't know.
It's been spoken for.
When is Asian Raids going national? A global event is going to be at the end of the month. So not next weekend, but the weekend after that. So I think it's the 27th. The final weekend of June, either way. Best Fisher alive says hi. What's up, man? All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow Luck. 1784, come on. 1695. Both of mine have been in the 16s. Sierra hates me, man. All right, some stuff and some things. Hey, here we go. Come on. Not looking shiny to me. What about you guys?
Nope, and terrible.
Oh, you weren't doing that one? 2 and 3. All right. Mine caught easily, at least. Let's do that next one, and then we'll do some G-Max Lizards. There's actually 2 of them right beside where we're going to do this one. That works out pretty good. We can pass trick and then do those 2 in the same spot. And I think the best team is going to be Blissey Rillaboom, by the way. If anyone's going to be remoting these today, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the top team. Because I think Rillaboom's the top grass type. And then, of course, as a tank, Bliss is going to be pretty good. 1734 for Ignacio. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I don't think it'll be purifiable range, but just got a boat for fishing and tubing. Nice, man. That's a perfect time of the year for that. I don't know if we can collect more particles today or not.
I think so.
How many do I have? Enough for like 2 of them. Yeah, they're 800 each, and of course they'll let you collect 1,500. Just not enough for 2. Flame says hello. What's up, man? How you doing? Sable, I ran away. I was gonna say, imagine if it's shiny, but it's not. I can feel it run away from the Go Plus. Let's feed our boy again. Don't have a Poffin, so trying to do the natural excitement thing for our frog here. Poketray got the shiny. Nice, man. Dude, I love the shadow raids are remotable now. Like, these were such tough shinies to get before because you had to have a lobby in person, but so nice you can remote these now. Gothita as a no. Game was bugging there for a sec. Seems like that's like a new bad network spot behind us. I don't know why. I've been noticing that the last couple days. Onyx is a no. Ghoul says just dropped in to say hi. Hope you get a shundo. Thanks. I hope so too. We're going to go do that Regice and then take down these new lizards. I haven't done any remotes for these yet. I got a few invites from Paris, but I've been saving them because these are global this weekend, right? So didn't really want to remote something that can't be shiny. The dog over there? Yeah. I see him walking around all the time, actually. Buying the 675 box with the remote raid box. I think that's the one that gives you 3 and 2, right? If I remember right. Yeah, this would be a perfect spot. Got 2 of the Inteleons right beside the Regice. Bubby says you're the best. Thanks, Bubby. We got 3 10K eggs going in. I love the 10K pool right now. We've been striking out lately with these eggs, though, so let's see what we get. Number 1, the Tink. Okay, still kind of cool. Number 2 is a Larvitar. Come on, shiny Toxel. Oh, it was a Toxel, that's not shiny. And I think some pretty bad IVs. Won a 491 on the Tink. Yeah, the Larvitar was okay. Pokey Alley says hi. What's up, man? Love those 10K eggs, though. One of the best egg pools we've had for a while, I think, for just like seasonal eggs. It's going good, Seth. How you been, man? Taking down some raids. About to do some Gmax after this next Regice. The Regice are only around on the weekend. So we saw that there was a bunch of them. I was like, I might as well do those. Well, they're still around. Gonna do some Kyogres later today, too. Get the Shiny Shadow Lapras for critting. Nice. Man, that's so many raids. For those that don't know, I think she's raided that like probably 100 times. Like conservatively, probably at least 80. But congrats on getting that finally. Hopefully a decent IV. Let's see if we can get into this raid from here. It's your first Regice for Ignacio? Nice. Johnny B sending me an invite. I used a remote pass. Hold on. That's not it. Let me try again. I think it's this next corner we can connect. It's being stubborn from here anyways. Yeah, I gotta cross the road still. And Rufflet again. Man, that seems pretty weird. Multiple Rufflets. I didn't think that was included in the spawns. Maybe it is one of the incense spawns. Seems pretty odd. Rufflet from research. Okay, there's definitely a theme going on. As I said, it's not one of the spawns. Now he's everywhere. What's a Mesa Star? I don't know what that is. Okay, let's see. We get in from here, perhaps? Gotta be close, though, I think. 15, 15, 12 for your Inteleon? Nice. Pretty much all you want is the 15 attacks. You're not going to use it to defend or anything. It's literally just something you swap into attack with. Oh, you're right. Jeez. You good?
Yeah, with my arm.
Next Gmax will be, I mean, the Pika and Eevee are probably coming soon, I would think. Man, I swear I could do this one from here before. But yeah, I think probably, I don't know. If I had to guess, maybe the Pika or the Eevee. Maybe a brand new one as well. There's a lot that aren't even in the game yet. You got in? There we go, finally. Man, that was 1,000 tries. Friends list not loading. Man, this game runs really poorly lately. What's up, Vibes? Good to see you. He says, hi, Garlic.
Hi, Vibes.
You're banned and all that stuff. Get Venusaur back in there. Nice. And then after this, we'll do the Gmax raids. There's 2 of them we're on top of right now. So if anyone's waiting for a Gmax, the next one is for you. I don't know how many we're going to have to beat it. We were beating Cinderace and I guess Rillaboom with like 20 and kind of a sweat lobby. So I'm hoping that 20 might be a little bit easier for Inteleon, but hard to say. Have you done any remotes for these? No? Did you remote these?
Inteleon?
Yeah. Rise up for Gmax. Yeah, that'll be the next one. Feel free to snipe on in if you can. 14, 15, 13 Dialga. That's pretty good. Don't purify that. If it's the shadow one, don't purify. Did Inteleon with 12 people was pretty easy, says Ben. Nice. Okay, I was going to say, I think it's pretty glassy, right? So that is good. The move you have to worry about, from what I understand, is Shadow Ball. But if you're using Blissey, it'll be fine, because it's going to resist Ghost. Super Glassy might be able to do it with fewer, says Vibes. Really? What's up, little tank? Good to see you, man. But yeah, I mean, even though it can't be shiny for Inteleon, good rewards, right? 25k dust per battle. You can climb literally a million plus dust if you farm these weekends the right way. I'm not going to be buying the dust for this one just because we did that too many times recently, but Beta says, be back later, sounds good. Do you think I should go trying with 4 Kyogre or 3 Kyogre and 1 Gmax? Not sure what you mean. What do you mean 4 or 3 Kyogre and 1 Gmax? Someone's using Pyroar here. That's cool. Your team is Blissey, Rillaboom, Zapdos for Gmax? Yeah, that'd be a good team, Antonio. I'm going to run Blissey, Rillaboom. So I have a 98 Rillaboom that I level 40'd. And I have the max move and stuff. I'm just going to use the other Blisseys to soak the damage up. 1693 says JC. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know that hundo number. Have not done any of these yet.
It's in the hundo command.
Oh, okay. It's in the hundo command, apparently.
It's also in the max command.
So like remote raids, 4 Kyogres or 3 Kyogres, 1 Gmax. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, usability wise, they're both gonna be pretty good, right? Like Kyogre in the primal form is the best water type in the game. And Inteleon's gonna be the best Gmax water type. So I would get one of both at least. I'd probably focus more on Kyogre. That's just me, but yeah, get 1 Gmax in there if you can. Someone's going down slow. Is Shiny Toxel worth evolving? No, I don't think so, man. So, Malcolm, just because, like, Toxtricity's going to come back to probably, like, D-Max or G-Max raids again, and Toxel's, like, any baby Pokemon is rare. So I always recommend never evolving baby Pokemon. I know that, like, Toxtricity's sick, but I would just wait if you can, because Toxel's so tough to get. I've hatched 400 eggs of the wild area eggs, and I only got 1 Shiny Toxel. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. 1694. I haven't got anything in the 17s yet. I've been 100 off the hundo at least every one of these. Kristen says never evolve the baby. Yeah, it's just not worth it. The same thing with like Elekid and stuff, right? Obviously Electivire is the good one, but Elekid's just the more rare of the bunch. And not shiny again. Well, that's... Shadow Raids are destroying me right now. Gerard says hi. Pokerai says hi. BT, what's up, man? Need to bring Toxtricity back to raids. I agree. I didn't really focus on it too much last time, but yeah, it's obviously the best electric type for the Gmax. I think best poison type too, probably. I got a couple of them, but the raids took so long to bring down that I didn't focus on them when they were around. Ignacio got a 1760. That's pretty good. Antonio says just look at my Shundo Toxel, dude. It's a Shundo Double XL. That's bonkers, man. I can't believe you have that. All right, let's do these Gmax. If you want to pop in, let me know. Let me check the Rhyhorn. So I have to check my Rhyhorns. It's the way it's got to be done. All right, now first look at these. Let's swipe and bring our team in. And yeah, let me know if you want to jump in. Go to the recent on here. I think Rye wanted this one too, right? What is the minimum CP you recommend for difficult raids? It's not as much about CP as it is about type effectiveness. As long as you're hitting for super effective damage, you can get away with using lower CP Pokemon. Yeah, Malcolm, I was doing the same thing. I was mainly doing the non-Gmax raids for Toxtricity too. Spam out some other ones here. Oh, yeah, man, I gotcha.
I think send a 10 at a time, right?
Yeah, I think we can all send 10. Hope you win. I think we will. We got 14 of us. We'll see if people pull the old slip out the back door at the last second thing again. That was pretty annoying last Gmax day, but hopefully that doesn't happen. 16 of us, 4 full teams. Gonna pop down a star piece too, because why not? But everyone's been telling me it's pretty easy, even with lobbies of 12, so we'll have to see how easy it is for ourselves. What team are you running?
Blissey, Rillaboom.
Nice, same. What are you running, the same thing? Blissey Rillaboom?
No, I don't have Rillaboom yet.
Oh, really?
I didn't get a good one. 17 Venusaur still.
Yeah, fair enough. One more time, but if you could send me a gift when you're done. Okay, yeah. I got you. Just remind me after this. All right, 23. Almost 6 full lobbies, assuming that no one leaves here, which I really hope they don't. Last time people would leave at the last second every time, and it was super annoying. All right, let's go. What a weird looking design. He's just way up there. I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like him the best from all of them, I think. Actually, maybe not. Rillaboom with the drums is pretty nice. Never mind. Be your first Gigantamax? Really? Hopefully get a good one, man. Okay, let's see how much damage we do. With the full drum kit. A wild looking battle going on here. Yeah, it definitely looks a little bit easier. I don't think we have any max mushrooms in this one either, and it's going down quite a bit quicker than the other ones. Flame Shadow add BT. You gotta be a member of the channel. That's what the mods are saying. Be a member of the YouTube channel. Swap back in for Blissey. And it's running Surf. So again, I think the nuke move is Shadow Ball, but if you're running a normal type like Blissey, you're fine. I wonder how small of a lobby we could get away with beating this, because it definitely does seem easier. I'm sure we'll experiment later on in the day. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe. Do you think you want Paldea Go Fest? You mean like Paldea Tour? That'll come in years from now, but they won't do a whole Go Fest for one region. They don't do that. You saw a 2-person raid? I don't know if you could duo this, maybe. I mean, there's always somebody in Japan that can figure it out, I guess, but I don't know if you'd want to duo this. Probably need like some crazy strategy and max mushrooms and still be tight. But so far, this is probably the easiest Gmax we've had. Unless they just nerf them all together because people are complaining they were hard, but this one seems to be leaps and bounds easier. Meant Tour? Oh yeah, but I mean, like, the Tour will come. They're going through every gen, right? So it's gonna have Gen 6 next year and stuff, Gen 7. So eventually we will have Paldea Tour. But yeah, that's like, I guess, 4 or 5 years away. Uh, 1693. Yeah, that's what I think. I think you're right. A few people have said that. Hopefully we see that number. I got a Hundo Cinderace in New York, and I have a 98 Rillaboom that I'm using right now. So be cool if we can have the trio with all 98% or better. Tattery says, first ever shiny Kyogre today. Nice. Let's go. Sick. Early stream today, says Joey. Yeah, man. Got lots of stuff to raid. Also, too, I got lots of stuff to do later on in the day. So figure we get an earlier stream in. Shiny Chimecho for Poke Alley. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a good looking shiny. I always forget about Chimecho, but it is a good looking shiny. All right, man. Drop a like for some Hundo Luck. 1693, I believe is what we're looking for. But that was really easy. I didn't lose any mons, did you? That's definitely the easiest one that I've taken down, 100%. All right, some stuff and some things. I guess I could have brought him on to leave here. Not going to do that right now, though. And here we go. Come on. That one looks pretty bad. Crazy looking design, man.
What are we looking for?
93.
1693?
Yeah, what'd you get?
47.
Yeah, mine's pretty bad. This design is really crazy looking, though. Whoa, and then he falls off when you hit him. That's so weird. I know this came out in Paris, guys. I just didn't remote this. I was remoting the dogs instead. 2. It's going to be tough to catch. Dude, stay in your home. 2. Doing the Gmax right now, Axolotl. So we'll do some Regice, but not really looking to remote them right now because like we have all these in the city. My God, it's just being tough to catch.
Nope.
I just suck at this, I guess. Excellent throws and everything. He's just like, nah, I don't think so. There we go, the bad throw for the win. There's another one right here, though. If anyone wants to do another Gmax one, let me know. Kyogre Inteleon on the last ball, says Kristen. It's looking like that way for me. I don't care if I lose this one, by the way. It'll be obviously the Gmax Dex entry and stuff, but this is a bad IV. I don't really care. They changed the mechanic for the ball, too. It doesn't launch for like 1,000 years anymore. It's more of just a lobbing throw. There we go. He's been caught. Let's get him in the Dex. 10 unorganized players to take it down. No, you want to be organized. Wouldn't recommend unorganized anything, I don't think. What's up, T-Raw? Good to see you, man. Sweet. And IV's, yeah, he's pretty bad, not going to lie. Catch a Phantom gives you an encounter. What's that for? Probably Phantom, right? I want to trade. Oh, my God. Not that. All right, let's do the other one. I'm going to have to walk up the street a little bit to get to it. Sit. It's back this way. Let's heal up our mons. Make sure everyone's good to go. Oh, dude, yeah, right. That was a lot easier to bring down, too. What's up, Aiden? Good to see you, dude. Can't quite connect from here. Yeah, no worries, Pokealley. No worries, man. How many people do you recommend? I mean, it depends. I mean, we just had like 24 and it was easy. But I've only done one raid for this, so it doesn't really give me a good sample size of like how small of a lobby you could do. As the day goes on, we'll have some smaller lobbies though and experiment a little bit more, but I can't really tell you concrete answers right now of how small of a lobby you could beat this with. Family has armored Mewtwo. It's a cool one, man. Nate traded me one in New York. It was pretty awesome. If you haven't seen the IVs on it, definitely check it out. There's a short on the channel. It was pretty wild. Jerry the Duck says hi. You have a star piece down? Yeah. At least we're doing this one in the sun over here. Yeah. My Go Plus is catching in the background too. We'll have to see what it cooks up for us. Who else might want these? I don't even know. Yo, what's up, Coffee? Good to see ya. Someone at your meetup has a ton of armored Mewtwo's. Is your dream Pokemon gonna ask you to trade for it? Here's the thing, yeah. I mean, like at one point they were just in raids, but it's finding players that got them then and kept them, right? And like are still active. So they're still tough enough to find. Cool design. It's not overly useful, I don't think, but it's a great looking Pokemon. 3 Inteleon Raids that all ran away. Dang, dude. Right, 14 of us, 15. Yeah, I'm fairly confident with how easy that was. Like, we didn't have to, like, heal or anything. This should be doable with probably 12.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem near as bad.
No, this is the easiest one so far. Like, even the Kanto starter's way tougher than this. It's on TV at a baseball game. Nice, that's awesome. All right, 18. Let's go. Be nice if the sun would come out and stay out today. Definitely not a very nice day to be wearing shorts like I am. First Gmax, thanks to you. Hey, no worries, Ignacio. Thanks for popping in, man. Probably gonna do quite a few of these today. Well, whatever's around anyways. The Whirlpool's a giant tail? I think so, yeah. I think that's just his tail. I don't exactly know. It's a strange design. How many Shundo do you have? 6. 6 Shundos. Exclamation mark Shundo will tell you which ones. Can a level 31 catch it? A level 1 could even catch it. The level's not as important. Well, level 10.
Whatever you need to be.
Yeah, level 10. Whatever you need to be to do raids, but level's not as important.
No.
All right, let's switch over, get our boy in. We had 18 for this one, so a little bit smaller lobby on the second go. 98 IV Kyogre for GM. Nice, man. I want to get some good ones today. I need a good fish. That fish has hated me. I need to get a better one. Yeah, it is a really weird looking design. I can't get over how strange he looks. You can trade Gmax in the game, Thirsty, yeah. Like, can't trade me if that's what you're asking, but you can trade Gmax to your friends. Fox says Shundo Kyogre is coming. Danielle says gonna be shiny. This can't be yet, no. No, unfortunately, because the Gen 8 starters don't have shinies in the game, this Rillaboom and Cinderace can't be shiny yet, which is kind of a bummer. They're still good, though. They're great to use, but yeah, you're Hundo hunting pretty much. Yeah, we're melting this thing. Again, I don't think we had any max mushrooms in here at all. I think this is just regular damage being dealt. I haven't even got close to losing a Pokemon yet either. Nice for a change, though. You can actually bring these down comfortably because we had to restart quite a few times, especially with Rillaboom. That was a huge pain to bring that down. Looking for shiny Garchomp in Legends Arceus? Nice.
I think you can do this in a small lobby. It would just be super annoying.
Yeah, I mean, like, either way, Gmax is always time-consuming, but it's definitely more doable. Especially most of the other Gmaxes have a lot of different new moves. Like this one, like I said, only has Shadow Ball, but if you're using a normal type, you don't have to worry about that. You max the wrong thing?
Yeah.
I always do that. I look at the chat for 1 second and then max the wrong thing. Yeah, it's a brand new one. Well, it was in Paris, but it is new like this weekend globally. So the Paris Go Fest people got this a few days early, kind of like when I was in New York, we got Cinderace a few days early, but generally speaking, it is new, yeah. Yeah, these are going down super easy. Got any shinies? These can't be shiny. So no shinies in the day from these, but I'm hoping to get some whales today. Really want to get some shiny whales. I think there's like a cluster of raids hatching behind us in the next 20 or 30 minutes. Found a lot of raids today, but at one-shotted your team, no one else is around. Yeah, you can't solo like big raids, man. Even for the best of players, you're not going to get away with soloing like Kyogres or anything, unfortunately. Would be cool if you could. There is certain raids like Manectric with good counters you can solo, but a lot of the legends, man, they're just too tanky. All right, man, drop a like for some hundo luck. 1693, I believe, is the hundo we're looking for. We got Queenie's in that one, T-Raw as well. Nice. Some stuff and some things. I would have been safe to bring him on to leave here both times, but didn't want to risk it. All right, here we go. 1630, so bad. That is definitely not a great IV, but we'll catch him if we can. Celebrating your birthday, dude. Happy birthday, man. Thanks for popping in the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you have an awesome birthday. Get some shinies and stuff, of course. These do not like to catch. 1688 for T-Raw. Dude, nice. This is a 98. There's a small chance it could be 96, but that's probably a 98. I hope you catch that, man. I assume you guys got a bad one?
54.
Mine's worse than yours, put it that way.
Nah. I'm guessing the floor might be right around 1600-ish. I didn't see what the next ones were. I'm guessing that way, somewhere.
We're looking for Inteleons.
Yeah, that and Kyogres. Are you raiding Kyogres? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any good.
There's a big
either.
cluster up that way. There's an Inteleon and then a Kyogre and a Shadow.
Okay, yeah. Let's go do that. Let's go do the Inteleon then, and we'll do the 2 raids. 16-14 is the floor, Antonio. Let's hope we don't see that today. Let's hope I catch this at some point too, man. I could be running Ice Burn if I really cared. Or throwing better, I guess. But if we lose this one, I don't really care. 98 D-Max Beldum. Nice. I'm never going to get one for the Beldums. The D-Max, that is.
Want to wrap my sweater around your legs?
No, I'm good. Let's see what the Go Plus got up to in the meantime. See if anything ran away. Looks like not a whole lot of anything was actually caught. Just, yeah, okay. No harm, no foul, I guess. You love G-Max Inteleon? It's a cool design. It's actually grown on me. I didn't love it at first, but it's a cool design. I missed the quick catch. All right. I don't think Duskull is boosted for this event, right? It's just Gothita and Phantom. I was gonna say, that would be kind of cool. Or if they would have dropped Shiny Greavyard, would have been nice too. Been noticing that as an incense spawn. Yeah, I kind of thought they'd come out with it this year. Not yet, Jan. Only 2 of them in. We did some Shadow Regice to start the day. Only done 2. But we're going to do kind of a little bit of everything here. There's a G-Max Inteleon up here, and there's also a Kyogre and a Shadow Regice all hatching in the same spot. So, going to go have a variety of raids.
It's a Shukun reward of raids.
Exactly. Only has 3 charge moves: Water Pulse, Surf, Shadow Ball. Yeah, I think that's what makes it a little bit easier, Antonio. There's nothing like you really have to worry about, especially with normal types against Shadow Ball.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up, Kenneth? We can cross. How's your day going, dude? Gotta be quick, though. All right, we made it. We just barely made it.
We lost Nate, though.
We lose Nate? That's fine. He'll make his way here. The Go Plus is on click to catch. I'm getting carried away. Oh, you got the 98? Nice, T-Ross. Sick, man. I'm glad you caught that. Sorry, I was trying to run across the road. That's sick, though.
You're smarter than us anyways. Look at all the sun.
Yeah, this is a cold day, man. Like, this literally feels like winter vibes again.
Like, it's June, guys. It's cold.
Yeah, it's insane. One of the worst weather years in Canada, I remember. This is the target up here, the sniper. And we'll catch a few things on the way, because I'm not insane.
You're not?
I do have needs. Okay, catch a Phantom, I'm guessing, is going to be for a Phantom, right?
No.
That's very... Okay. So is there a quest, catch a Gothita, that gives you Phantom,
I
then?
haven't seen one yet, but I assume.
That seems very confusing, for no reason. You know, bulky Kyogre is? Dude, the Primal one is worse. I remember raiding the Primal one with like 10 people and failing. If everyone doesn't have good counters, it's a complete pain to bring down. Probably cross after this car.
Oh, the market's open.
Oh, there's so many people here and cars and stuff. Let's walk down here. Jan says hi. Nidoran says no. Can we pop in from here? There's so many people in cars, man. We're trying to like weave our way through a gazillion people. It's not ideal. All right, I got in. Let's do this. I just killed a bug on me and like yellow juice came out of him. Gross. It's like a weird little blue bug too. He had yellow juice. Look at this. Hey, you see that? Gross, man. There we go. Let's get some invites going. Yeah, I sent one to Ignacio. I gotcha, dude. Getting ready to head out for the G-Max raids? Nice, man. Good luck. Hopefully you pull that hundo.
It's the part of the day where everyone tries to delete me from their friends list because they're like, stop sending raids.
We're never going to be able to cross here. This is like insanely busy for having nothing going on in the city. I guess, yeah. The market is a huge deal around here. How's your day been? Pretty good. We just got started, man. Haven't done too much yet. Did a couple Shadow Regice raids, and now we're doing the Inteleons. Waiting for some Kyogres to hatch, too. Pretty excited about Kyogre. All right, awesome. We'll get to experiment here to see if we can bring it down with lobbies of 12, I guess 11. All right, sweet. MB says too early? What do you mean too early? Evolved by Hundo Beldum. Now I'm hunting for the candies. Yeah, I mean, I would have maybe waited to evolve so you can get Meteor Mash on it, but still, Hundo Beldum's sick. 96 Inteleon for Joey. Nice. This fountain's like overflowing. Just dumping out the back end. We're at the bird pee fountain over here. All right, 14 I think I saw. Pretty sure anyways. Looks like a few people left actually. Yeah, the next one's up too will be the Kyogre and the Regice. We'll get back to doing these afterwards. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it still looks like it's going to be relatively easy, I think. It's just really glassy. There'll be other ones piece easy. I've been sending invites, but yeah, there'd be no way of me knowing unless you tell me. There'll be some other ones, though. Inteleon's super easy to beat, says Joey. I agree. It's nice. Very nice for a change. You love this Mon? Yeah, he's growing on me. I thought he was a little bit of a weirdo, but I don't mind him. Coffee is alive. You mean Johnny T. Johnny Green Tea. I love seeing the Rillaboom animation. Definitely one of the coolest. Critten says, hey, Johnny T. Only got 28 Mons here. People are definitely fainting or leaving. We should be able to beat it though, I think. That seems like a lot of people fainted already. Would like to join, but yeah, I mean, it's up to you, right? They can't be shiny yet. So here's the thing. If you can be patient, this will come back eventually and it'll be able to be shiny. So if you don't need it in the meantime, you could be patient, raid it whenever it comes back shiny available. Would be the smarter use of coins, if I'm being honest. Mr. T is back. What's up, Toga Kiss? How are we doing? If you're just jumping in right now, drop a like on the stream. Let's see if we can crush the first like goal early today. Maybe get a Shundo Kyogre after this too. Really looking forward to raiding for some whales. Joan says, sup? What's up, man? Beating up the tallest G-Max in the game. Did you? I think I just did too. But it should be okay. I can't imagine doing these with mushrooms too. Like a lobby of 40, you probably just crush this thing. What?
This is how I get lured to my murder. They just rolled up free books.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say. 1,500 players in Inteleon. Oh yeah, in Paris. There was a few of those we saw when I was in New York. We didn't have 1,500. We had like 800, I think. But it still looks crazy to see the Pokemon remaining have like in the thousands. Is nuts. No shiny available, Jones. Unfortunately. So because the Gen 8 starters can't be shiny in the game yet, these ones can't be in G-Max form either. So kind of a bummer. These are the first G-Max they've released that can't be shiny. That's usually obviously the big hunt for these. Of course, Hundos, but getting shiny is nice. SDP says hello. What's up? Exactly. What Coffee says. Drop a like. It's going to help us with some Hundo and shiny luck. You have to be within 100 meters to trade, yeah. Hundo CP is 1693, I think. I've been told by multiple sources. Yo, Thormar, what's up, man? Also, we're beside a fountain, if you guys can hear trickling water. That's not me having a 5-minute long pee. That is just a fountain. Yeah, relatively easily. I want to say we could probably stretch this with like 12 for sure, but maybe even an 8-man lobby. Maybe 2 full lobbies you could beat this. bring back remote trades again. I don't think they've ever had that. I think that would be the first time, but it would be cool.
They kind of did. They extended the radius to like 20K or something like that.
Oh, it's 20K, really? That'd be kind of cool. I could almost trade you from home then.
Yeah, I know I couldn't trade you chairs, so maybe it was 10K. Anyway,
Yeah.
they increased it at one point.
That'd be cool. Imagine 100K. That'd open up a lot of options. I went lucky with Glenn again, so I gotta track down Glenn. He's the luckiest guy ever, man. This goes lucky all the time. During COVID, it was 20K. Yeah, that's what Nate was just saying. I didn't play that. I didn't even know that.
It was only special events too.
Would be useful, though, for sure. Okay, got another quest on in the background. I think this is to catch another Phantom, which weirdly gives us Gothita. I wish that catch a Phantom gave me another Phantom.
So you want to catch Gothita then?
Is that what the quest is? I was wondering that.
Yeah.
The trio, yeah. I got Nate and Garlic here, too. They're just,
Serious.
they're quietly raiding on the side. Lokesh says, hi, what's up, man? Last Gigantamax to beat it. What do you mean? Yeah, this one we got down quite a few players, but again, I'm not really like healing or paying attention. This is kind of just like tapping like a normal raid would be. So I really think we could push this if we had to. With the right moveset, you could maybe beat this with 2 lobbies. 8 people.
Yeah, give it a shot at that.
Yeah. Sweet, let's go. All right, 1693, let's see it. Oh, gotcha, Jan, okay. I know what you mean now. All right, some friendship increase. Got some friendship with Mrs. T. Raw and Anders, nice. That dust is so nice too, and here we go. Wow, one better than the last one. 1631. All some very stinky IVs, but it's fine. You can trade these too, by the way, so they count as a special trade, but if you really cared about getting a good one, you could like lucky trade these or whatever, I suppose. It's a Rhyhorn sitting here. You guys know I'm a little bit fond of Rhyhorn. And wow, okay, these eggs are both hatching right now. Number 1 is... That's a nice glitch. Seen this one?
Oh.
Yeah.
I've
I've been seeing this all the time.
Oh, that's right.
The sky one. Okay, well, it wasn't a shiny Gothita, but I'm going to check the other one we'll pop in the raid. That's a nice one to start the day. I feel like I restart my game like 10 times per stream now. We got a 13, 14, 13 for coffee. Nice. The heaven glitch. Yeah, Gothita's moved on. And it took my other quest too. You guys saw that too though. So, you guys want to do Regice or Kyogre first? What are you feeling?
I'm in both. I'm still trying to catch my intelligence.
Are you okay? Okay, I got a Bondsley. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll jump into Kyogre. I haven't raided Kyogre at all. I did a few remote raids, but in person I haven't raided this at all. So let's do this. Sweet. Let's get ourselves a purple whale. Pink whale. I don't know. He looks purple to me. You guys think it's pink?
Fuchsia.
Standard purple, it's not purple.
All right, it's pink, I guess.
Is this guy yelling at you?
No one said anything yet, but you guys. Magenta says Axolotl. Purple, pink, definitely. You got some mixed reviews in here. I should have megaed a water type, I guess, right? Which one do I use? It's a weird one. I think I used that one. So you want to get a max level mega in here. Yeah, that's the one I use. W pink whale. Shiny chance at Kyogre's 1 in 20. Machant Man says purple for sure. Purplish pink whale. That doesn't help. It's got to be one or the other. It can't be purplish pink. It has to be one or the other.
Just take this one out.
That would be nice. Do the bus grind on that thing. All right, 7 of us in here. Spam out a few other invites. Because why not? If there's one left in this, I think. Let me see if I can set one more. I'll get you in the next one, Trey. Sorry, man. Just try to let me know when we first lobby. Because I can only send invites until, like, this point, right? So try to let me know as soon as we lobby next time. I can get you an invite. All right, let's do the next one up. Is going to be Regice, and then there should be another Inteleon resetting in the same spot, too.
What do you think about it being an hour timer now?
I mean, it's better in some ways for not losing raid passes, I guess.
I mean, that's why they did it.
Yeah, but also, like, for our city, it kind of sucks. There's less of them to do. If I really care about grinding shinies anyways.
Especially, like, right now it seems like they're all Inteleon, but some of the events, they're not always the same thing.
Yeah, I guess that's why they did that, though, because we lost a lot of passes, or a lot of remotes last time. But yeah, man said got a shiny shadow first raid for Regice? Sick. This one's running Thunder, so not good for my Rayquaza in here. It recommends Rayquaza literally for everything. Dragon Ascent's just nuts. And probably weather boosted right now, too. You look nice and warm. Yo, what's up, Sean? I haven't watched the stream in ages. Yeah, I'm not sure why Canada just won't give up winter. It's very infuriating. There's supposed to be the 3 months of the year that are nice here. We can't even have that. Least amount of people you need to beat Kyogre. I don't know. It depends what you're using, right? I don't want to say, like, I could probably beat this in a lobby with 3, but with good counters, right? If you have if you have leveled 30s in there with bad counters, you're not going to beat it, right? So it's not really the amount of players, it's what you're using. You're going to have low-level players with good counters and beat it, and vice versa, high-level players with bad counters and not beat it.
I did it with 4, but Adam was in there, so I had to carry him, obviously.
Adam's just going to pop in. He's always here. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream. 2351. Let's get some shiny luck. Come on. 2315. Those numbers backwards. All right, some stuff and some things. And here we go. That is not looking like a, I guess, pink whale. You guys said purplish pink. What'd you get? Bad one?
Bad all around. Wrong color, wrong number.
Kyogre is just a letdown. Weird animation, too. Took me and my dad, 3 others, take down Groudon. Yeah, like I said, I never like to recommend people an amount of players because everyone's different. Everyone has different counters, right? So there's other factors, too, of, like, weather boost and stuff. So, yeah, the more the merrier, put it that way. Shane says shiny. Nice. Let's go. The hundo is 2351. So my number's backwards. Hides is going to transfer my shiny luck to you. You'd better. It's the least you could do. Nothing is liking to catch easy for me today. There we go. Complain and it gets caught right away. This gives us Phantom, 470. All right, let's do the Regice quick, and then we'll do Inteleon again. There's some other whales all hatching in that cluster. That's actually a lot of raids. Very nice. I love this. I wish it was like warm in the summertime here, but that's not a thing. I don't know. I want to do this raid here after, but start making our way around. Kenneth, there we go. I mean, they're definitely everywhere, Jones. Get out and do them, man. Kyogre's going to be around for like a week, I think, so make sure you get out and do them while they're around. Early BT, you're somewhere new again. No, the Gmax are out, man. So I'm not traveling right now, but Gmax is out. There's Gmax, there's Shadow Regice, and Kyogre. So a lot of things to cover today. And I have a busy evening, so we figured we'd start a little earlier in the day. Waiting to do plenty of Regice. You want this one? We got the 5 of us. Primal Groudon. Yeah, I mean, Jones, it would be nice for the energy, but I'm not kidding you, man. They're so tough to bring down. Like, if we had a lobby of 10 or even like 8 for Kyogre, if it's Primal, you're not beating it most times. I'm not even kidding. It's like really rough to bring them down. Oh, gosh, Axel. No worries, man. All good. Let's get Venusaur in here again. John says, I know I'm a bit late, but Kyogre Shiny is a shade of purple. Okay.
You're allowed to have a wrong opinion.
Lots of mixed answers going around.
Not purple.
Gonna go to some Kyogre because it's raining. Get the weather boosted Kyogres. The Kyogre Bears. But yeah, I guess after this Regice, we'll connect to this Inteleon, and we can walk that way. There's like 3 or 4 Kyogres, 1 Shadow Regice, and a couple other Inteleons there. 1,000,000% pink, says Axolotl. 1,000,000%? That's how sure we are?
2 million.
Are you in this raid? Do you have the shiny yet?
I want to say no.
Because yeah, this is tough. The last time this came out was before you could remote shadow raids. It's still pretty rough. How do you get the Volcanion guy? I thought I came out in Go Fest. I went to the in-person Go Fest. So yeah, it does. You're right. But I went to the New York Go Fest last weekend. That's how I got it. So if you didn't go to an in-person event, you'll have to wait until the end of the month when Global Go Fest comes. Garlic Shundo here, trust. Better not be Axolotl.
This is a Shundo gym, right?
No, the Shundo gym's over there. All right, throw some gems. This is a pretty cool shiny, to be honest. Like, I don't love any of the Regis, but I like this shiny. Shiny Kyogre IV was terrible, 2275. It's still cool, though. Fluffy Ducky says you got this. Oh, yeah. Shiny Regice, actually shiny Regia Blue Ice. Why do you like it, says Ace? Shiny Shadows in general, I'm a fan. I don't know. I feel like anyone who has shiny Shadows in their account regards them as like one of their top tier things. Just, they're rare, they're cool. And I like the color blue as well. It's a lot of reasons. Yo, what's up, Stefan? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. We're just doing some G-Max raids, some Shadow raids, some Kyogres. It's just raid heavy day right now. Just all raids all the time. How's your day been? Rachel says, good morning. What's up, Rachel? Good to see ya. Is Zekrom, shiny Zekrom a thing? Yeah, it is. It's in the game. It's been in the game for a while now. It's one of the older-ish legendary shinies. Been low on golden, golden raspberries. I mean, you can get away with catching them without that. If you have Kyurem as well, I mean, black or white Kyurem Adventure Effect would be easier to catch them. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, you know the drill. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1784. All of these have been in the 16s for me so far, which is terrible.
Everyone around
1695. What you're saying?
Everyone around here is dressed like it should be June and just looks mad.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone expected it to be summer today.
Well, they can go to New York then.
I guess. And come on. Not shiny. Yeah, Stefan, I got you, man. We're hopping into one next. I haven't had one of these Regice within 100 CP of the hundo. That's insane.
You just got lucky with one today?
Last night.
Oh, you had no idea.
Oh, really? You texted him?
Yeah, I just messaged him like, you're lucky with him again? He's like, am I?
Yeah, I think I just checked before I went to bed last night. And he opened the gift. So he would have had to trigger it.
Interesting.
All right, let's do this one right here. Already out of particles. That's how the game gets you. They know what they're doing. Spam some invites out. Rach says, I hear my babe garlic mom. She's here just freezing like the rest of us. It's been a nice cold June day in Canada. It's just so depressing, man. Like for those non-Canadians, you're like, oh, how cold can it be? Pretty much we wait all year for 3 months of good weather. So by the time it's warm here, it's going to be winter again. Like, it's just very depressing to have cold all year round. 3.5K particles because the Go Pass? Yeah, that's the play. Rachel says, I'll keep you warm, garlic.
Oh my gosh.
She's blushing. Yeah, we got 4 of us, 5. Feel free to snipe this, by the way, if you guys want it. It's so hot here, you go outside, you get a sunburn immediately. I'll trade you.
Yep.
Lots of Rhyhorns out today, getting close to the right period. Dude, I want that so bad. Like, obviously I have right period, but I want the candies and shinies so bad. I'm loving right period response. Might get to experiment with one of our smaller lobbies now, it looks like. Which again, I mean, it seems like we could take it down with probably even 8. One of the rare, weaker G-Max raid bosses. Hey, what's up, Gianna? Good to see you. How's Theodore doing today? Make sure we have a star piece still going too. Probably ran out. Put another one on. Oh yeah, 12 of us, we're fine. Yeah, hands down the easiest G-Max raid boss we've had. Like, I don't think there's been anything. I'm trying to remember back to all the first ones we had, but I think this definitely has to be the weakest one. close, yeah.
It took way longer, but I don't know if you could ever lose Snorlax.
No, yeah, because it doesn't really hit very hard.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think. That's the only thing I can think of.
Cry says hi. What's up? How difficult was Gmax Machamp? It was tough enough. I mean, it was still tanky, more tanky than this, but the main thing is it hit hard. So it was more you had to worry about like dying as opposed to this guy doesn't really hit too hard and doesn't have any bulk at all. We can start walking to the next one. I think we'll beat this. You think so? Yeah, you might as well. See if it's warmer over here too. Going between the buildings or something. I picked the wrong 2 days in a row to wear shorts. Again, silly me thinking it's summer. Not really. Why? What do you need? You can if you want. We're turning right before it. How do you get primal energy from primal raids? Works the same way as mega energy. So if you do a primal Groudon raid, you get primal energy the exact same way it would be if you raid like Mega Bomb of Snow or whatever. You get the mega energy at the end. So you can't get it right now. It's not available at the moment. Got the creepy bells going early today. Don't love that. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm good, Gianna. I'm doing good, thanks. Just beating up some Gmax raids. Got Gmax Inteleon, Kyogres around, and Shadow Regice. So like lots of cool stuff to do. I love these weekends now that we can remote shadow raids. It's such a game changer. You can literally spend your whole weekend shiny shadow hunting now. Whereas before it was like, unless you had a big group of friends in person, you're pretty much out of luck. How much do you get per raid? So again, you can't get primal energy right now. I just got finished saying that. But if you do the raids, when primals come around, it's around 200, I think. 100 to 200, something like that. What's up, Cam? How you doing, dude? Seal in the house. What's up, Seal? Yeah, I'm hoping this like little cluster of gyms up here will be a warmer spot for us to raid. All the bells, I know. Seems like they're always going off. I think they go on at like 12 and 6, I think, but random times they'll be on at like 8 o'clock at night too, so I don't know what that's about. I don't understand. Aren't they crazy powerful? They are. Yeah, but you have to do multiple raids to be able to get enough to primal them and stuff. But yeah, they are some of the best in the game. Primal Groudon and Kyogre are literally the top of their category. Top ground type, top water type in the game. How many people for Gmax Inteleon? I mean, it depends on your counters. We're doing it right now with like 12, pretty easily. I think you could maybe even do this with 8 if you had really good stuff. Tough to say though. I don't want to tell you to do it with 8 and then people show up with Wooloos and then you don't beat it, right? But with good counters, maybe 8 to 12. All right, swap back over again. Like right now, you're seeing we had a 12-man lobby, and it's a very comfortable, easy-looking win, anyways. Looking for a 1693. It's a little bit nicer here, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it is.
But I don't know if it's sucked up right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. All right, let's see if we can not get run over here. Some cars in our raid spot. We usually hang out here. We can go up to across the road, I guess, on that side might be nice. No birds hunting today? Well, yeah, the day just started. I can't do everything at the same time, but yeah, we're doing raids at the moment. Should I use my trinket on uses axolotl? I don't know. Up to you. I don't know when we do the trade, but if you want to, you could. Just watch it.
Probably tomorrow.
All right.
I don't know when it is. I know Lindsay has one.
Anyways, it's the downside about going in the cities, the people spawns. You can dodge targeted attacks. You kind of can. It doesn't work the best. I don't know what they expected there. Just disappear. People are crazy, man.
Just like the time, even the guy that like walked in.
I know, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Come on, go down, Mr. Waterman.
Let's go with it.
Yeah. So yeah, still have 11 Pokemon remaining. Not too bad. Definitely is nicer here, but yeah, there's way more people, which is annoying. Yeah, I mean, by then, too, Axolotl, we might have some different trinkets by then, too, so I'd use it on one of your local buddies for now. And if there's an in-person event, probably get a chance to get another trinket by then anyways. We can hit all the raids from this parking lot anyways.
This truck's gonna pull out.
Alright, I guess we'll just beat this for a sec. Traded a weather boosted Groudon, got lucky, nice. This is all of a sudden taking forever to bring down. What's a lucky trinkets do? So you become instantly lucky friends. So if you use a trinket, you can be lucky friends with anyone, even if you're not best friends. I think you have to be friend level 2 for it to work, but that's like 7 days interaction or whatever. Yeah, Rachel, that's crazy, isn't it? Getting lucky again, like almost immediately.
You know what that means?
Gotta come for global. I don't know.
I don't make the rules.
Don't make the rules, yeah. Shiniization or Zamazenta for Axolotl? Yeah, that'd be a good one to use it on. Hey, Ducky, what's up? Ducky's gonna bring us the duck lock right here.
Which Ducky?
The Ducky.
Oh, OG Ducky.
OG Ducky, 1693 incoming. Drop a like in the stream for some Mondo luck if you haven't already. We should have a pile of raids around here too after. All right, some friendship with Stefan, sweet. Sweet, not gonna leave him on here. Ducky says, missed you all. We missed you as well. Let's check Garlic's first. What do you got? She gets
1664.
not bad. Check mine. Don't mess it up. Ah, not bad. She got me an okay one. Classified as meh. What'd you get, Nate? Nate got a head shake. So that's
no.
Yeah, that's a no. We first balled him like a pro. How good is that? 15, 11, 15. That's my best one so far. All right.
You mainly just want to tack on these, right?
What's that?
You mainly just want to tack on these?
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so we got 3 Kyogres and a Regice and an Inteleon.
All right here?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sick.
I knew I should have brought camping chairs.
Let's do Kyogre. Rachel says, hi, Nate.
Hello.
Let's jump into Kyogre Bear here. I don't think he likes that name, by the way. Only his close friends call him that. 1673 for Critten. What? Ooh. Rest in peace to the front end.
Almost dropped an F-bomb there.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to care. Just saw some sparks come out of that guy's car. Yeah. Yeah, Ducky, gotcha.
Whoa.
Jerry says, any pink fish yet? Not yet. Only on a handful of raids.
They are pink though, Jerry, you're right. What raid are we in?
Take all the Kyogre, sounds good. Post office. You're looking for that one right there. Okay, let's see. Char says, yo, Nate. Got the Nate hype in the chat. Yo, what's up, Reese?
All of my property.
It is going good, man. Just doing 1,000 raids of different things. Inteleon, Kyogre, Regice, other things as well. Did you get in? Nice. Let's put Venusaurus Rex in there again. The Shundo Man. Let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. Okay, no shines from the Go Plus. I'm throwing great balls right now, so it's letting us down. Storm says, yo, what's up, man? 13 of us. Some healthy lobbies. Make sure if you're going to raid these all day, by the way, Mega water type. So if you're going to be raiding for Inteleon and Kyogre, water's going to cover both of them for XL candy gain. So Mega those water types. Yeah, no shinies in the day. Yeah, we just started an hour-ish ago, but I guess raiding Inteleon doesn't help for the shinies. Gonna get ourselves the shiny whale. Max remote players. Don't think that was a thing. Yeah, you can only have 10 remote players at a time. So you can have, lobbies can fill to 20 people, but only 10 of them can be remote players. All right, man, let's go. Drew hopped in, Daryl Dog 89. I don't know if he's in the chat or not. Show yourself if you are. Let's go. Using my my black Kyogre, or not black Kyogre. Oh my god, black Kyurem. It's because it has the electric move. I always forget that. Black Kyogre is a crazy thing to say. Black and white Kyogre.
The primal's.
Not really.
The primal is black.
I'm always thinking of the shiny one. I guess. I guess you're right.
The shiny primal is black.
Reach the laughing faces. Doug Dimmadome Dog? What? I'm still teeing, says Coffee. That's very conflicting.
I want a tea.
You can get one from Tim Hortons.
I might.
Just have to weed through all the homeless people in front of it to get there.
You just like step over them like that.
I mean, compared to New York, there's hardly any homeless here.
The air is clean.
Yup.
You're all good. But you guys missed Owen Sound.
Thanks for saying that. It's fine, kind of. All right, we're almost there again. Looking for a 2351. That is the magical hundo. And I don't have a hundo this yet. I don't even have a 98 fish. Like, the fish has hated me, but here we go.
I hate his teeth.
Yeah, I don't like those front teeth he has either. Come on. 2305, that's bad. You live in New York. Need the pink fish luck. I agree, man. Where the pink fish at?
I got one this morning, but...
Right here, come on. That is not looking like a pink fish at all.
No.
Maybe the next one. Compared to New York City, everyone has no homeless. Yeah, exactly. This is the story of the Phantom. 460. What do you guys want to do next? Nate, you call it G-Max, Shadow, or Kyogre?
Shadow, because I'm not doing that one, so do it.
Okay. Let's do the Shadow Regice. 2270 for a Ducky? That's a stinky one. That is very stonky. All right, if you guys want to pop in on this one, let me know. Another Shadow Raid. Back-to-back shines for Shane. Dude, Shane's in a timeout, man. Too lucky. That's crazy. That is cuckoo bananas. Charger says no pink fish. No pink fish yet. Yet is the word. And maybe. Dude, recommending Volcanion always. Someone look up if Volcanion's a good fire type. It must be. Like, maybe it's just there because it's CP, right? It could be. No idea, but it's recommending it a lot. Kristen times Shane out. Poor Shane. He's just getting too lucky with the shinies. It's all in good fun, though. Hopefully you know. Spam out some other ones here. Always sad seeing empty shelves where Pokemon cards go. Yeah, people are fiends right now, man. It's pretty crazy watching some of the Costco videos, like grown men punching each other in the face for Pokemon cards. It's very entertaining to watch. Like, I know it's bad and all that, but at the same time, it's pretty fun to watch. All right, 7 of us. Purifiable Shundo coming here. I have had nothing in the 17s yet at all. Not even in the 17s. And I didn't think that was possible. Did a pack battle? Did you win? Kyogre's mean to me, says Critten. Me too. Stupid fish. Doing fish stuff. Wow, that's quite the name that came in here at the end. Won't say anything. The lad beside me on the right. Again.
It helped to know that he came from my list.
Of course you did. You have all the perverts on your list. My God. Well, we're just gonna... I won't say anything, but you guys can feast your eyes on that name on the right. My God. YouTube's gonna ban me for that. Yeah, we'll just scroll over like that. There we go.
It's a weird time on 2 years ago.
Reese is dying. Rachel says dead. All of the names that add garlic from these Facebook groups just happen to be wiener names for some reason. Just a big coincidence. My God.
I was still forever confused about that Eds guy.
Excited to get the Pokemon Bluegill? Bluegill? Who's Bluegill? You mean Kyogre? Kristen says I missed it. Well,
No.
yeah, probably good.
I'm sure he'll get the final strike or something. You'll see it in a sec.
Jerry says, why does garlic still have on the friends list? I couldn't tell you.
For this exact reaction.
34th as a fire type? Nice. Shiny Gothita for Ducky? Nice. With a water fast move? Really?
I'm pretty sure I'm lucky with him.
Well, that's... Anyways, we'll just move on from that. Your in-game name is Coffee Balls, says Jimmy. I won't say what I'm going to say.
What were you going to say?
I'm picturing like a steeped tea type thing. Oh, God. Anyways, we'll move on. Hopefully this one's at least in the 17s. You think it's in the 17s?
I was listening to you.
Are you in this raid?
Yeah.
You're not even tapping.
I was thinking about something else. Yes, I was.
Johnny T, that's false advertising.
I was thinking about the time that it was you, me, and Jacob, and I told you about that edge person, and
Yeah.
you both like whipped your heads around.
Yeah, because you have all the pervert names in your list. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get here. 1681. How? Tell me why. Why is it that bad? Again, dude, that's 5 Regice Raids that are over 100 off the hundo. Like, that's lucky in its own way. You couldn't do that again if you tried.
There he is. Stucky J get the final strike.
Oh my God, and we got not a shiny. My goodness, dude, that's terrible. Saving our luck for the fish. Nate, what are we doing next? G-Max or fish? What would you rather do?
Both.
Well, we're gonna do them all.
Same time.
We can't water ski the raids at the same time. We have to pick one of them.
Let's do the Kyogre and then end with the Inteleon.
Yeah, you can remote rocket raids, Blue Jay. You can for the last like month or so. What did you say, by the way?
Kyogre?
Okay. 2. Okay, I'm gonna throw one more ball at this guy, then we're out of here because he's lost my business. He's shaken my belief in the Regician people. Okay, we're gone. You said Kyogre, right? Kyogre, Inteleon, Kyogre.
Sure. Make
Love
a
a Inteleon sandwich with fish for buns. Oh yeah, Blue Jay. You absolutely can, my friend. I'm just kidding. No invites for you. The final strike. I know, Reese, of course. Mr. Hammer Name has to have the final strike. Tomorrow will... No, Groudon's done now, Ignacio. It was around for a week, but it's actually gone now. Crazy they finally gave us permanent Shadow remote raids. Yeah, and D-Max raids is pretty crazy, isn't it? Very nice. I mean, it's almost like they listened to their customers and then started selling those customers that pay them the things they want. It's crazy. Who would have thought that'd be a good business move? I think all of my mons are, not all of them, but most of them are fainted. Ducky says crazy, right? It is crazy. That's like if your customers wanted Pokemon cards and like you sold them Pokemon cards.
No, that's
Genius.
silly.
Who would think of that? Beast Pirate says hi. What's up? Getting some thick boy lobbies right now. You want water? Nate, you want water? No one here is a fan of water, except for me. I'm a water type of guy. Yes, I suppose. I'd love to carry your heavy metal water jug around in my bag.
Thank you.
Sounds perfect. Ducky says, and now the cards are so expensive. Michael says, hi, what's up? I love opening cards, and me and Garlic used to, instead of playing Pokemon Go, we used to open like 2 booster boxes every weekend, and it was so fun, but at the same time, it's no way to live life if you want to eat and stuff as well. Pink fish luck. Don't green eggs and spam, says Reese. Very Dr. Seussian, I like it. Is this raid ever going to start? Whoever's the 13th person that didn't ready up, just know.
Nate.
Cardboard crack, says Ducky. I saw that like Dave Chappelle meme where he's like, got any more of those alt art rares or whatever it was? I don't know. It's whatever. You wouldn't get it. You don't know cards anymore. She's looking at me with a blank face. It's funny to the internet, okay? Ducky being a member for 7 months says, hit that like button, gamers. Woo. Thanks for supporting the channel for 7 months, Ducky. Super appreciate that. Let's get the Ducky command in the chat. But thank you again. Daryl Dog 89 says, got a shiny whale from the previous raid. Congrats, Daryl Dog. Also, I'm wondering if you can fix my fence too. We talked about that a little bit in New York. Daryl Dog's a great handyman. Quack, quack, the Ducky command. I'm trying to drink a water and tap and hold the Go Plus. There's a lot of things happening right now. And of course, roast Drew as well.
You could just be carrying it.
Yeah, I might just drink my water. But seriously, congrats on the fish, man. This fish hates me. I really want to get A nice shiny one. You've already taken my water spot. You see that look I gave you? Good, I'm glad you saw that. Any shiny Kyogres yet? No, I have some in my account, but this rotation's been stonky. Thanks for helping me learn more about the game. No worries, man. No worries.
Do you want me to hold it?
Hoochie says, hello, fellow trainers. No, you're dead to me now. All right, here we go. 2351. And bam. Ooh, 2336. Otherwise known as not a hundo. That's good. You know why it's good? Because it's not a hundo. So he's going to be having a tea party with the professor pretty soon, but maybe he'll be a pink fish. Come on, bam. That's not a pink fish. Yay. Let's try to catch him with my middle finger. You're going to catch him?
Yeah.
Don't ruin this. Everyone's watching. Garlic's throwing this right now. Excellent throws only. What did that say? What did that say? Do you see what it said? You're trying again now.
Oh.
You got this.
No, he shift read.
You got it. What did that say?
He said yeet.
Do you exchange all the non-hundos? Most of them, yeah. If you mean like transfer them, yeah. I'm a hundo or bust type of guy. Again, you wanted to say excellent. Starts with an E.
I don't want an excellent.
It's a long word that starts with an E.
That's not what I want.
Let's try that again.
You hit me there.
The people are watching.
This is fine. I want great.
Everyone's watching.
You are acting a fool, sir. Stop it.
Well, I think he's supposed to stay in the ball when you throw.
Maybe if you got a better one, this would be easier to catch.
One. Oh, you're trying again. Oh, good. Good thing there's still a dozen balls left. Oh, the straight throw. That'll catch him. My goodness, guys. Reese being a member for 9 months. This is a yeet. Thank you for being a member for 9 months.
Big yeet.
Hey. See that word? That's the one you want right there.
It didn't even work.
It didn't even work.
Your strap
I'm glad that you're doing this. But thank you for everything, Reese. You're the man. Encouraging Garlic to do what she's doing right now. You're going to lose him.
Bruh.
You're going to lose him. Get the big circles. Whoop. Whoop. Swing and a miss. Oh my God. You're definitely going to lose this. You're blowing this. The dirty old nice throw. You got him.
Did I get it?
Nice. Let's get some pats on back for Garlic and whatever that was. And IVs. It's not bad. It's a 90 tree. Let's do the Inteleon now. We're going to make a lizard sandwich with fish for buns. And this is the filling right here, the lizard. All right, let's go. Snipe on in if you want to do that. Let's see if Daryl Dog wants to hop in. Reese with the 2 says, to what? Throw great balls? What's going on here? Thank you for the 2. I don't know. She's just great balls or bust, I guess. Her and her weird friends list. Bunch of sickos on there. Every time we do raids, I'm like, is that from your friends list? Always. Always from her list. Always a wiener name for some reason. Thanks for the 2, man.
You said wiener too many times today.
Yeah, well, why have I said that? Because you and your friends list. Moses says, how's your day going? Pretty good.
Sorry, you came in at that time.
Nonchalant croissant. What a name. Yeah, I saw that too. I like that. He's a croissant that doesn't really care for much. He's just doing his thing. Would have been 9 months. Dude, isn't that crazy, Reese? 9 months. Seriously, thank you for everything you do, though, man. All right, let's go. 8 of us in here. I'm going to try to chug this water and get rid of it. Reese with the 150s and a hot dog. That's looking like...
The sticker?
Yeah.
There's a peach coming.
Looking like someone who should be on Garlic's friends list, but thank you for the 150. People backing out. I hope not. Make you a deal. I'll carry your water bottle, but you throw that out. Wow, that's a deal. Done deal. We got 14 of us. See who made it in. Smells kind of like hot dogs here, doesn't it? You guys smell that? Nate says he doesn't know. Nate doesn't know anything. Reese with the 150 with the peach. You called it. The hot dogs and peaches. What do those have in common? Why do people leave? It's the same person that left my raid yesterday that I just looked at, which is annoying, but thanks for doing that. What's that?
Name names.
I mean, I kind of want to, even though they're a member here. They did it to me yesterday twice. Anyways, let's beat this one. You want to know, says Reese? 96 Quaxley off the incense, that's random. But we have 10 of us in here. We're going to experiment with a smaller lobby.
We had how many last time? 13?
Yeah. We had 14, but the same person that left yesterday left here again. Shadow 5-star raid spawning in your city. Yeah, it's because it's the weekend, right? So it's a mixture of... you will get Kyogres too, but it's kind of nice having the Shadow 5-stars, man. Purifiable option's sweet. Jerry sent the one with a banana. Oh my god, Jerry's joining now too. Thank you, Jerry. You sicko. All I ever did to this guy is get him in a bus crash, and he sends me a banana. Thank you for the one, man.
There's a very drunk wasp beside your leg.
Where?
Right here. He like fell over into the ground.
This guy, he does look drunk. Oh, I maxed the wrong thing. I maxed the wrong thing because there's a wasp here. It's full max strike, I suppose. How much damage does Chansey do? Eh, it's okay. Too innocent for this chat, says Kristen. I know. Cover your eyes. You won't like what you're going to see.
You might.
It's always the same culprits doing it. Mr. Reese. What's Reese's last name? Daddy.
Oh.
Why'd you have to think about that? I just saw the gears turning in her head right there.
I was like, why would you expose his last
No,
name?
it's in-
What's wrong with you? I maxed the wrong thing.
Yeah, well, pay attention, will ya? God. Reeves with the two with the coming soon sticker. Oh my god. Thanks, man. Sounds like you're in for a great day. Thank you for the two. What a weirdo. Pokemon Dave says hi. What's up? BT Grinds 10 says goodbye, everyone. You too, man. Thanks for being part of the stream. Reese is having a good laugh.
He's like fully keeled now.
Oh, I hope so. I hope he's having a good time, like we are. Dying laughing right now, says Reese. Jerry with the 2 sent the yum sticker. Oh my god. Jerry. Reese, what did you do to Jerry, man? Oh my god. New people in the chat are like, this is a weird chat. I'm gonna leave.
Kristen, are you okay?
Thank you for the 2. And then he put the surprised Eevee stickers after. Jerry's been corrupted.
It didn't take long.
Thank you for the 2 though, man.
That's what she said.
I often wonder what people think when they walk by, and I'm just reading this chat, and they're like, there's some super weird guy with multiple phones talking about hot dogs and yum and coming soon.
Stop.
That's what the sticker
No,
said.
stop.
That's what they said.
Stop talking. Moment of silence.
All right, moment of silence. Lost to Galarian Articuno this morning. It's at 29.47. Reese with the 5 with the keep it up sticker. Thank you for the 5, man. That one's, I can't think of anything dirty from that one. Can you?
Of course.
Oh god.
Come on.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 5, Reese. Are we gonna beat this? I feel like no one's doing anything in here.
My fault.
There we go. We're finally attacking again. Tuna says, yo, what's up, man? Also, shout out to those 4 people that left at the last second. I had a look at the friends list. I've been seeing the same people doing it, so I won't say who, but I definitely know. Brienne says, LOL. Some wacky things happening right now. Small rubber ducky with a nervous face. I like that name. Monty says hi. What's up, Monty? How you doing, man? We had a conversation in stickers. We did. And I think everyone understands what's going on.
I hope not.
Jerry with the 5 with a critical hit sticker. Thank you for the 5, man. It's still ongoing. Thank you for the 5, man. And for the critical hit.
It is almost Father's Day.
Reese says wary with the W's. Yo, what's up, Big? Says people bailing is disgusting. Yeah, I mean, like, cause especially we're gonna beat it. People are just too lazy to tap, I guess. It's the same person that did it to me multiple times yesterday, so they know who they are, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, Thank you for the 5 again, Jerry. And of course, Reese. Tatter says lost many passes because people bailing. That's the thing. I don't really care for me. We're going to beat it. I just like, it's annoying for people that remote these, right? And yeah, I don't want to have to say anything like publicly about it, but I mean, the same person did it multiple times in raids yesterday too. Reese with the game over sticker with the 2. Thank you for the 2, man. Jerry says, sorry for leaving. I'm too lazy to tap. I know it's not you. We'll get Antonio's up there. It wasn't me, says John. I know it's not you. I know it's not you. I like the pizza stickers, Antonio. You know me too well. I think I maxed the right thing. I did, yeah. Just trying to read the chat, the wacky chat going on. Fisher says, hey, everyone, what's up? Oh my God, that's a crazy emoji to have in your name. Shiny Kyogre is the same color as these. Yeah. That's... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Same color.
It's same color, different shape, but...
Not really.
Well... Anyways, Monster John says, hi, I'm back. What's up, John? Reese says, I'm sorry. Yeah, you created a monster. All the deviants are coming out now. It's funny, though. We're having a good laugh in this parking lot. We're just standing in a parking lot reading this shenanigans. A few weeks ago, tried to tap a Bulu. Team wasn't strong, did not succeed. Yeah, it's a little bit tanky. A lot of the legendary raids are just tough, man, unless you got a big group. Takes off the fins and it's the same shapes as Reese. I don't think the fins can be taken off like that.
They just pop out.
The fins pop out. I fainted, by the way. Oh, it's enraged. That's so annoying. So again, the people that left are going to be the difference. That's great. Well, if you remoted this one, let me know. We'll do it again. And if you're the person that left, don't leave this time. Gigantamax Inteleon looks sick. Yeah, definitely pretty cool. I don't know. I think they're maxed right now. Maybe. Are you still in? Because yeah,
said it like, of course I am.
It just got enraged. So that's why I started destroying us. Which again, we would have already had this down, but Antonio's gonna help you guys. It's up to you, man. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to. John says I'll jump into rerun to help. Sounds good, man. Again, it's just unfortunate the same people. I literally just had a look to see if it was the person that's been jumping out, and they were there and they left. So let's do it again. Last remotes is Antonio. Let's get it, man. Hopefully you get a good one. There we go. Who else was in this one? Let me know if you're in that so you don't lose your pass, by the way. Yeah, Big, were you in that one, man? Because you should be able to use the same pass back to it, I think. But yeah, I totally agree, man. I get the people like, I don't know. I won't get into it, but yeah, it's just annoying when the same people are doing it all the time. I was in, but says I can't join. Really? Hold on. Try that. Because yeah, I don't want anyone to lose their pass that was in there. What did you get for dinner yesterday? Said you were excited. Just some chicken, man. Nothing too exciting. I was just excited to eat, to be honest. Lost your pass? Try to join that one, man. You shouldn't. It's the same lobby, so you shouldn't lose your pass. I sent you an invite. And if you did, definitely contact Niantic, because I think this is the same one, so. Right, 13, sweet. We had 10 last time and pretty much almost beat it. You are what you eat, says Axolotl. Calling me a chicken, man. All right, 12, assuming no one leaves with 2 seconds left again. All right, so 12 of us in here. We should have 36 players, 36 Pokemon. All right, nice. Chicken is goated. It definitely is. Good to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. You and your crazy Shundo collection like Antonio. Tyler says, what's up, Poke fam? Not much. Beating some G-Max lizards. And Kyogres and Regice too. Raid heavy day. Yeah, I actually prefer the days I walk around more. Keep warm, and I feel like it gets stiff from standing around too. Stop. No, it was great. That was insane. So much fun hanging out with you guys that day. Hundo Drillbird, nice. That's a cool one. Someone's got Big Man Blastoise in here. I like it. Jade says, how's it going? You gonna be doing any more? I'll jump in the next one. Yeah, probably should be. Whatever ones are popping up, I'm trying to do like a nice mix of like Kyogres and Regice in these, but I'm sure we'll at least do a few more. But also good to see you, Jade. Hopefully you've been well. And of course, John. Gonna lurk while doing some cooking, says Jerry. What are you having, man? Don't say vegetables. Yeah, you gotta be moving, man. Mr. Tron, you gotta be moving. I prefer to be like walking around. You know what I mean? If you walk and then you just stand, you kind of your body gets like sluggish. You can walk all day, but standing, I don't know. John said he's good. Nice, good to hear that. You had some popcorn, nice. Marinating some chicken. With vegetables. He lost me there. Put vegetables in capital letters too. Come on, Jerry, you're better than that. Tyler says, we like meat and taters around these parts. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Tyler. Evolved it and maxed out the Drillbur. Nice. Yeah, it's a useful hundo, man. The Drillburino and cheese. Sorry for the jump scare. I often wake up in the middle of the night and just have nightmares about vegetables. Darwin says, hi, what's up, man? So many maxings. So again, last time what happened, we were going to beat it. But if you're in the battle for more than 6 minutes, it gets enraged, where like it just starts one-shotting. That's what happened. Chicken and potatoes. Add bacon to them taters. Oh yeah, 100%. Bacon is good on everything. Bacon is the candy of meats. It literally is. All right, let's swap back over. Get Big Man Blissey in here. The teams are cheering us on. Thank you, teams, for cheering us on. Bacon is love. Bacon is life. So good. I need a shirt that says that. Like those like match when you come to someone's house. It's like live, laugh, love. Only for bacon instead. You got this, says John. Oh yeah, we got this. It's in the bag. Bacon is the candy of meat. BT Grinds, June 14th. 2025. It is.
You're right.
Not wrong. Need to be a party pooper. You don't like bacon.
What?
I'm just gonna have to put you in a 4.5 year timeout, I think. It's what's gotta be done, you understand. Alright, here we go.
You should buy some bacon later.
Bacon is just the best idea.
You know when you go into a grocery store and they have that whole like deli section with like prepped chicken and stuff? How come they never have prepped bacon for the taking?
They should. By the way, it's Antonio's day. Wait, it's Antonio's day? Is it his birthday?
What?
What do you mean it's his day? It's 6:14. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I thought you meant it was his birthday for a sec. Axel says, BT, what's up? All right, here we go. This one's down. If you haven't already, drop a like for some hundo luck. 1693. Come on, you stupid lizard. Wild Shiny Joltik 15, 15, 14. Almost a Shundo? That's crazy. And here we go. Does smell like meat here, though, doesn't it?
I'm getting hangry.
And that's so bad. That's 1637.
44.
Yours is better than mine. Nate, what'd you get? You got a head shake again. That's all he's been getting is head shakes. Bad throw for the win. Ew, exactly. That's how I feel too. You're gonna try to upside down throw on my phone? Okay, this is her from upside down. I mean, you hit it. I don't know if that's the throw I would have went with, but I was gonna say, imagine that caught. It did not. We'll see what else is around here. We might have missed that Kyogre because we had to restart this a few times. Stay in, Froggy.
Why?
Is he a frog or a lizard? Also, why is he pointing a gun at me right now?
He's a lizard for sure.
I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
Inteleon, like a Kecleon with lizards.
Speaking of Kecleon, I need that shiny really bad. And because I spin with the Go Plus, I almost never see it. He's a sniper. Yeah, he definitely is.
Got his name away from here.
It's a pretty cool design. I'll give him that. I'm not a huge Inteleon fan, but the G-Max does look cool. When I first saw it, I was like, eh. And now I like it. Nonchalant says, don't shoot. He's gonna shoot me with a water gun like a oversized 6-year-old. And this is pretty bad. It's definitely not too good. Shadow down there. Bunch of shadows popping soon. No Kyogres. Let's go do another Inteleon somewhere. It's a couple down by, I guess that way, right? Yeah. They have 7 minutes though. Depends what kind of lobby we can get.
I feel like it's a silly move.
We'll walk that way either way because there's a Shadow Regice there too. Unless it's doing the egg glitch. 1678 for Antonio? Nice, man. That's got to be pretty good. Hi, bro. I'm from India. What's up, man? Welcome in.
Hello.
Let's see what the Go Plus got up to. Hopefully it didn't lose me too many shinies. What's that? And looks like it hasn't encountered any shinies, so no harm, no foul with the Go Plus just yet. Rhyhornius Maximus. All these gyms are blue. I think we already dropped at this one though, right? No, we didn't. Let's drop some mons here. Put in Flapple, the silly apple guy. Can't wait for Kyogre. It's around right now. You don't have to wait any longer. And let's put Scubachu here. He never gets any love. Yeah, we got a couple Inteleons over here and then a Shadow Regice as well. I want to do some more Kyogres, but it took too long to do that last one. I did. I had to drop in all of the gyms. Catch 7 different species. Oh yeah, I should put on an incense again, right? Because there's special incense spawns. Looks like there's no spawns here, but my Go Plus has been cooking in the background. How will a Turnamax work? I don't know. I have no idea. We don't have details on that yet. Chimecho again. I don't think a shiny boosted during this time. I think it's one of the spawns off the incense, but good for the dust.
Very good for the dust.
And we can see if we get a decent lobby again, we could do this. Get a 93, 14, 15, 13. Not bad, man. Thanks for popping in, Antonio. Glad you got a good one. Where are you guys in Canada? We're just riding around on Moose, doing some ice skating and stuff.
Everything $1 to $5.
Is that what it says? $1 to $5? Nice. That's very descriptive. Rhyhorn. Dude, give me the shiny, please. I want Rhyhorn so bad. I only have 2 shinies of that. All right, we'll try to lobby this. Eating some Timmies. Oh, yeah, bud.
Okay.
For some reason, it will not let me in. Let's try doing the one on the left instead, I guess. That one will. Okay. Sweet. How do you skip the catch cutscene? I can show you after. I think Jay wanted this one too. Had to pull out the thick accent. Ew, spider on me. Gross. Make sure my star piece is still active as well for the glorious Dusties. Who else might want these? I don't know. Sure, let's try that. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How was GoFest weekend? It was great, man. Ended with about 250 shinies. Maybe 9 hundos or so. It was amazing. It's a lot of fun. Good to see you again, dude. Okay, we got 11. Which, again, is going to be a win if everyone doesn't leave. Okay, 12 of us, perfect. 3 full lobbies. We have this for sure. Again, assuming that people don't pull the Irish exit at the end. All right, let's go.
That's what the hairstyle is going for, but I don't know what to do with this wind.
You're standing in the shade. Too hot. He doesn't know. Okay, now begs the question. Does anyone leave? I hope they don't. 16 of us and a mushroom. Beautiful.
Too mushed up.
I don't know. Somebody I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. What's that? His name? No. He asked if your name was Maddie.
That's why.
Can you
at
imagine
first.
this entire time? You just didn't know my name.
I should have just been like, yeah, it is. You should come talk to him. He loves that. Why didn't he ask you, by the way? Why did he ask me?
What if the answer was like, oh, because I have $1,000 for him and you just squandered that?
Yeah.
Oh well.
What's up, Con? How you doing, man?
Like, well, my name's Matt.
Nate Hundo here, says Axolotl.
I'm bad at this game.
You are. You're bad at this game.
Bad at life.
You are. Get better at
I
life.
can't.
She can't.
It's as good as it gets.
Give us a hundo of this, please. Please and thank you, Mr. Guy. We decided what he is, I already forgot. He's a lizard, right?
Lizard.
Yeah. Jay says, what's good, not much. Mike says hi.
Nothing's good.
Be nice to Mike Garlic, please, says Critton.
Thank you, Kristen.
Call her by her government name. Didn't call her Curtin.
Concrete.
Curton. Kirsten. Can you do Kyogre? Yeah. All right, let's swap over. There we go. Oh, I got the doggo. Crouton. Croutonius Maximus. What do you need? You trying to get water out or what? Garlic is just dissecting my bag while we stand here. All right, sweet. What do you need that for?
The charger.
There you go. When do you think the bird research will go live? Close to the end of the month. It comes out for that Reggie event, I'm pretty sure. So whenever all the Reggies come to raid rotation, that car was smashed beyond belief. Swap over again. Get the Hundo BT. All right, one of us gonna get it. I hope they get it, Antonio. Conton, says Rianne. Not even an R in there. This is gonna be a win though, which is good. Poor Kristen. No one calls her by her real name. Crouton, Curtin, Crustin. Too many to count. Crustin. Crustin's the best one, I think. Elizabeth says hi. What's up? All right, swap back over. And yeah, thankfully these were some pretty easy battles, man. Like, I have to say, if we were doing Rillaboom, we had 13. There's no way. We wouldn't be beating this. These are nice and easy, though. Good for the dust. I've gone up almost 400k dust in the last day and a bit, so we'll max something else out today. Don't know what. Whoever the buff guy was from Beauty and the Beast. I don't know. I haven't seen that movie since I was like 6.
What's his name?
He's got the guy with long hair.
Gaston.
Gaston. Why do you know that, Nate?
I am a genius.
Nate just knows right away. He's like, oh yeah, Gaston. My God. Any shinies yet? Not yet. Not yet, because Inteleon can't be shiny. So, yeah, we're hoping to get maybe a fish, maybe a Regice. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some Hundo luck. 1693. That is the magical Hundo. It's coming right here. All right. Sweet. Any Shundos or bottle cap worthy? Some bottle capable ones, but no Shundos, man, unfortunately. Not gonna leave them on here. I could crown my Zacian today, actually. I might do that. I have a 96 shiny, which is like not up to my standards, but it'll do for now. And 39. Got excited for a sec. Fine, I suppose that's okay.
I'm sorry, what is it?
93. I saw 39, so the numbers were backwards. We'll half-heartedly try to catch this guy, I suppose. Debt collector says, I collect debt. I see that. Collecting
Like
the
just
debts.
to have?
It just to have, yeah. Or like for a company. I'm curious as well. All right, he's been caught. And Regice has been hatched, which is nice. Let's do the Regice. Hacking with the 5 says, I was in the background listening to the Reese Freak competition. I was trying to take orders, guys. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, sorry on Reese's behalf. You know what you're getting with Reese. He's very consistent. But thank you for the 5, man. If anyone wants the Reg, let me know. This one's going to shine. I feel like it's going to shine for sure. You're not a fan of the Regice, Nate? He says, nah. So you like Reg or Rock, but not Regice?
I don't like it either.
Does Regice...
But when Reg Rock was in Raids, the other Raids didn't like it.
True, yeah. Second worst typing? I mean, I don't feel like Ice is that bad of a typing at all, actually. It's just Regice isn't good. He's just not a good Ice type. Big still hop in, sounds good. Let's do it. I love these raids personally. Again, it's more so just because the purifiable option, right? Glad Rufflet is spawning. Yeah, I kind of don't mind that, Rye. I noticed that too. Axolotl says, thanks for the invite. No worries, man. Let's get a good one. Inteleon was poo-poo, but it's trade fodder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mine's the same. Mine is not too good. I think there's another... I should have looked before. I think there's another shadow raid around here.
You go to it?
Yeah, where is it? Is it on the pier?
No.
Oh, okay. That was my second guess. Take a lizard next too. Sounds good. Gonna do this Regice and another Regice and then probably another lizard. I want to do some more whales, but the whales are all despawned in the area now. Getting some food says Nonchalant. Nice. Let's get ourselves a shiny ice pop here. Please and thank you. Also, pretty surprised the Go Plus hasn't run into any shinies yet. I am throwing Great Balls to the Click to Catch today. But yeah, it hasn't encountered anything too good yet. And supposedly we're going to have shiny boosted Gothita and Phantom in the wild. You're in Paris at a Giga Inteleon with 992 people? That's crazy. You get a 98? Nice, man. That's all you can ask for. I mean, a 15 attack 98 is good enough for me when it comes to these guys, until they can be shiny anyways. All right, let's throw some Jamitos. We have 12 in here. People are loving the Shadow Raids as much as I do. Sound like Mystic. I don't know. I don't hear it. Maybe. I mean, we're both guys, and we both play Pokemon Go. But I feel like we sound a little bit different. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1784, let's see it. 1745, okay. First one I've seen of these in the 17s. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But do we get the shiny ice pop? Come on, please. That is not shiny. I don't think it's gonna be purifiable either, if I'm being honest. I hate to say it, but I don't think it's gonna be purifiable. 2. Dude, Go Plus is cooking in the background. I can just feel it going off. Hopefully it's picking up like a Shundo Phantom. Navigation with a 5574 CP, nice. I might crown mine today and max it as well. The best I got was a 96 shiny, and that's usually not up to my standards, but I might just do it as like a placeholder in the meantime. How do you skip the, slide the berry tray over with one finger, throw the ball with the other one, and then hit run. Hear it in the background, putting in work. Is it too close to my phone? Probably. I'm trying to hold it in my other hand. If this thing ever gets caught, which apparently he doesn't want to get caught today. Bonk, there we go. Did you catch yours?
Yep.
Good or bad?
Bad.
Mine does not want to catch, man. So the good one is medium. 84 is the hundo. So this is like, I don't think it'll be purifiable, but I want to catch it and see how close it would be. Watching from Hungary. Nice, man. Welcome in, dude. Let's see. Yeah, not quite. Let's see what the Go Plus got up to quick as well. Okay, looks like no shinies ran away or anything, so that's fine. Ooh, Phantom is here. Okay, gems, that's enough. Animation takes way too long. White? Not a white one. Field research gives us a Phantom 469. Nice. Number 2 is the Gothita that's not shiny. All right, let's do this one. If you want to hop in on Reggie again, let me know. I know who Mystic 7 is. Yes, I do. In the Pokemon Go space, I have heard of him, believe it or not. Hopefully I can get in here. Please? Okay, maybe not. Are you already in there?
Yep.
Won't let me in. There we go. Axolotl wants to hop in. What's up, Yeska? Regice was my kryptonite. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like all the shadow raid bosses are kind of a pain to catch. Sending some other ones here. So pretty much just watch what I do. It's exactly what it looks like. Pretty much just swiping the app over and stuff. Only works on iPhone though, I think, and you gotta be within 100 meters of the gym. But yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. I do it multiple times in the stream, so you can just watch it and try to do it back. That's the easiest way. How many legendaries do you have? Too many. Legendary 1184. Like, that's way too many. I gotta delete some of these. Why, bro? I don't know. I just told you and explained it, so I don't know. I don't understand the question. Met Brandon, pretty funny. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Brandon Tan's awesome. Level up my 40 or 94 IV Shinization to level 50. Nice. Beautiful. All right, let's go. We'll beat up a lizard after this. He doesn't understand what you don't understand. Yeah, the pasturing, I mean, it's been around for a while. It's just, yeah, I don't really step-by-step teach people how to do it because I don't know if you're supposed to do it or not, but it's very easy to do. Just watch the streams. I do it 900 times every stream, every single day of the year, pretty much. So, very easy to get onto. $55.70 CP. Yeah, that's a monster, man. This day, it looks like it's not going to get warmer, I guess. It's going to be windy. Kate says, sup. Not much. How you doing, Kate? Marcel says, sorry? Oh, you're good, man. You don't have to be sorry. All you do was ask how many legendaries I have. You're good. Kate says good. Good to hear that. Someone using a shiny Salamence in there. I respect it.
Thank you.
That's yours? It's shiny Shadow or no? I respect it less. Marcel says good luck. Thanks, man.
Shadow.
I was asking if it was a shiny Shadow.
I know, but did you respect it less because of the lack of Shadow or
Yes.
because it was mine?
Shiny Shadow is always cooler. And I'm doing good, Kate. Thanks for asking. Doing good. Just trying to get some shinies. Been raiding all day long. Between Regice, Kyogre, and Inteleon. Been raiding the entire day long. And Tyler with the 2 says, shiny luck. Thank you for the 2, man. Let's get the Texas-sized W's in the chat for Tyler. I appreciate it, man. And hopefully we get one here. I think we're due. I raided Groudon roughly 30 times yesterday with no shiny. So we're on like a huge raid shiny drought right now. Using my shiny Zapdos in here. He's jumping around, going crazy. All right, here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like. It helps with the shiny luck. 1784 incoming right here. 1739. That's not very good. Here we go. Picked up a Ditto. Oh, with the Gothita. Nice, yeah. Always a fun surprise. Garlic gets... not shiny. Almost the same IV as me. Come on, please. Not shiny. Okay. Stupid Regice. Man, the raids are destroying us right now.
At some point, I'm gonna break away from endurance.
What do you gotta get?
Stuff for tonight.
I think there's probably some more lizards this way, right?
Which way you want to go?
This street back here lags a bit for me. But I think there should be a few in front of Shoppers, right? Or across the road from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. If anyone wants another Inteleon, let me know. If I ever catch this thing, whatever that happens to be, Regice, sir, I need XLs for this guy still. What does shiny Regice look like? So I do have one from the last rotation. This right here. It's pretty nice, actually. I know it's kind of subtle, like, from that, but I do like it. It's a pretty nice one. Let's heal up our boys again. Yo, what's up, Vince? Saw you in the raid, man. Hopefully you got a decent one. Shiny for big. Nice, man. Beautiful. Let's check for hundos just in case. Go Plus cooked up any hundos today. No hundos, no nundos. Very upsetting. Stable Eye on the left. A boosted shiny. Went up for 3 hours, no shinies? Dang, man. That's some rough going. If you guys want to snipe this one, feel free. It's another Inteleon. Yeah. There we go. All right, who haven't I invited yet today? Send some random ones. It's an event incense, Tyler. So the regular incense right now, because there's the part of this event has certain event spawns, it'll go orange for event incense. Yeah, Vince, you gotta get them. They're not gonna catch themselves. Hopefully, he has some better luck on the next go of things. All right, got 8 of us, which we can do, I think. Do you like the new event spawns? Adrian, I think they're way better than the last event. So they've been having these like weekend events that coincide with the in-person Go Fest, and they're more or less filler events. But this one looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, this one's probably the best of the 3 they've had this month. Phantom's a nice spawn. I like how Rufflet's spawning off the incense and stuff too. Rhyhorn being in the wild, fantastic. I wish we could evolve Rhyhorn to get Rock Wrecker right now. That would have been amazing. Because that is an elite charge move.
I can feel that way too, right?
Where are you trying to go? The grocery place? Yeah, it's just over there. All right, 14. Let's get it. Caught your first Ditto. Nice. Yeah, Ditto's going to be pretty common right now. Between Gothita and Rhyhorn, you're going to catch Dittos this event, like 100%. Marissa says, hey, BT, what's up, Marissa? How's your G-Max weekend been? Okay, we got 13. Someone left. Someone pulled the dirty deed. Heading out the back door. But yeah, you can go whenever you want. So I think we'll beat this for sure, so. You want bags or something? Yeah. I was gonna say, I might have bags in the truck too if you want. Shiny Regice too, me too. I do have one from before, Vince, but it's terrible. I've rated it maybe 7 times today, no shinies yet. No good IVs either. I'm just a sucker for shadow raids. The purifiable option's so nice. Marissa got the functional hundo. I'm officially done. Nice. I was saying that too, Marissa. If I got a 98, like for something like this, I'm cool. But so far, the best I've got, I think, is a 93, which is still okay. No 15 attack, which kind of sucks. Critton says the easy button. But yeah, I do like how these raids are a lot easier to bring down, man. So much nicer. Because really, we haven't had that big of lobbies all day, and I think if we had like these lobbies doing any other G-Max boss, we'd be lucky to be beating them even with mushrooms. Get a purifiable? Oh, nice, Vince. I have a purifiable from last time. I probably will at some point. It's nice to have the purifiable hundo legendaries and stuff, but just waiting to see. I'm gonna wait till the rotation's done. Crystal says hi, what's up? Pricey and time consuming can't be shiny. Yeah, exactly, Marissa. I said this yesterday, but like just knowing that I'm gonna have to raid these into Oblivion again whenever they can be shiny is kind of like a turn off for me, knowing that like there's no point in raiding these into the ground. And also too, I managed to get the Hundo Cinderace last rotation, which is nice, but it made me think, I'm like, would have been nice to get that when it could have been shiny. It could have been a Shundo, but yeah, I don't know. They are what they are. It's going to be a good water type. It's going to be a usable Pokemon, but am I going to rate it 9,000 times? I don't think so. The dust is another big bonus for these. Could have a Hundo Regirock if you purified it. I had a few of those, Vince, and I did purify one just for fun. Same thing with Regice. I did the same thing. Because they're not usable, right? Like, I don't think any of the Regis are ever going to really be that good. I hate to say it, but maybe Regidrago. It's getting a new move, apparently, when it comes back. It's going to have a new fast move and a new charge move, both dragon moves. So, like, maybe it'll finally have some use for one of the Regis, but all in all, the Regis kind of suck. Great shinies. No Regi hate, but they're not very good or anything. Non-shiny 98 Kyogre from October from your invites. Nice, man. Yeah, we rated that thing into Oblivion, Haku. I think, yeah, Kyogre and Groudon would have been around October, and we were raiding those hard. 100% Cinderace, one of my faves. Get a 96 Rillaboom with the Japan background. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, that's the only thing. My Cinderace didn't have the background for the Hundo. Would have been cool. I got a Hundo and a 98 while I was in New York, but yeah, neither one of them had the background, of course. Don't diss my Reggie, says Axolotl. I'll do what I want, man. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Co-Captain Flame is here as well. Like how the Regis look, just wish they were stronger. Yeah, same. I mean, like, Regigigas is a monster CP. The problem is he's a normal type. Like, you're never going to use normal in raids. It's just the way it is. But yeah, these raids do take a while. Like, in the meantime, I feel like obviously doing these raids today is gonna affect the shiny count just purely based off this can't be shiny. Doing good, Tiger. We got Garlic and Nate chilling with us today. All of us are getting smoked with the shiny luck so far, though. I don't think. Have you got any shinies? Yeah. We've been doing Kyogres, Regice, and of course Inteleon, and no one's pulled a shiny yet. So hopefully it's coming soon. Haven't run my daily incense yet today either. Could be a Birdimus Maximus. We saw the 3100 CP Zapdos yesterday. That was exciting.
I'm gonna run my daily while I'm doing my hair.
Keep an eye on it. Never know. Get yourself a bird. Tiger said, "What's up, Garlic and Nate?"
Hi.
We're all just freezing because it's still winter in Canada apparently. Literally a cold, windy day here. It's the middle of June, so that's great. Thanks, Canada. Will says 35 days since last shining. Oh my God. You're due, man. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. For some not shiny luck, for some hundo luck. 1693. Shiny Birdimus Maximus today, says Flame. I do believe so. I think that's the least the game could do for us. Right after a hundo right here anyways. 1660. Otherwise known as a yikes. Who knows, maybe someone who, yeah, I mean, I do keep the G-Max for that storm to trade them to friends and stuff. But the thing is, they're a lot more, like, of a commodity before you could remote them, right? So I had a lot of friends that don't go to big meetups, and they just couldn't get G-Max, so I was saving them. But now, if you really want to, everyone can just remote these. I don't know if they're that big of a deal to hold the trade anymore. I still do, but yeah, that one kind of sucks as well. See what the Go Plus got up to in the background. A whole lot of nothing. Great. Looks like Kyogre, but not for a while. Dang, okay. What are you looking for?
Nothing. You?
Poco Milo's at I won't be able to get in. 1628. That's an unfortunate one there, Axolotl. I didn't make it on that. We'll wait for the next one. They all do, Tiger. I don't know why. They all just like get super tiny after you beat them. They're embarrassed, I guess. Check again for hundos. No hundos, no nundos.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right. You still want to do Inteleons?
I'll do them, yeah.
Okay. Let's go do the one by the water, I guess. Where's the next Reggie at?
Old lady park.
Oh, okay. Did it already hatch?
Yeah. We got like 20 minutes on it.
Ah, okay. All right. We'll go to another Inteleon in another Regice, though. Hopefully something shines soon. 1614 for Storm. Dang. That is that's a yucky one right there. 10, 11, 12 for Axolotl. I want this Phantom to shine. Again, this is Dev's event. Dev loves Phantom. And having a shiny boost on is pretty nice. I don't think we've ever had shiny boosted raids for Phantom. Like, since the shiny got turned on in the game. It was pretty rare for a while. It still kind of is. Yeah, we're going to go do this one right here if anyone else wants another lizard raid. We're just walking there because obviously I'm not going to remote it from here. Go Plus cooking in the background still. Do one more remote. Sounds good. Got a Pidgey over here. I've been noticing Pidgey around more. It wasn't a season spawn for me last season, but I'm seeing some more now, which I don't mind. Archon. Yeah, a lot of nice spawns. Definitely the best of these weekend events, like I said. The other ones were very much filler events. This one at least has a lot to offer with meta-relevant stuff anyways. Sableye nice too for the dust. Lots of Stardust boosted things dotted around. Like this guy, Chimecho. Trying to think what else I saw today, but a handful of things that are good for the Dusties. Catch 10 Pokemon gives us. Phantom again, 466. Get a 10, 10, 10. 16, 14. Yikes. I haven't seen any that bad yet. Knockwood. We got 2 12ers going in. Come on. Shiny Sandile. Number 1 is a chicken baby. Number 2, though, it's a Shroodle. All right. I don't know the IVs for the CP for the Shroodle. Yeah. Oh, and sucks. He's not too good. We had some hope for a minute. Yeah, same Marissa. I need a good one. So, Groudon has loved me. I managed to get a couple hundos in the past, but Kyogre has hated me. Even though I really, really like him and want a good one, he's just hated me. So, it's my time to shine to get a good one finally. Check what the grunt is, then we'll hop in. Defeated into the ground. Can't be Shiny Shadow. We'll leave it behind. A huge Duskull is cool. Inteleon, Kyogre, and Regice, yeah. Dude, I love these weekends now, man. That we can do the remotes for shadow raids. The shiny shadow hunting on the weekends is the best. So much fun. All right, if you want to jump in here, you know what to do. I'll spam some invites out in the meantime. Awesome. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine, Marissa? I can't believe she got the shundo. That was like such an insane moment. And from the same gym the day after, it gave me a hundo. Like the same gym gave me the hundo after she got the shundo. So that's now the lucky gym. BT loves mushrooms, says Jerry. Just popping some mushrooms and beating up lizards. How I'm spending my weekends. I don't know if you guys can hear the Go Plus going off. It's just going crazy in the background. Who hasn't been in these yet? I don't know. Yaharo wants one. There we go. The smallest we beat this with, I think, is 10, right? I didn't fully pay attention, but I think the smallest we beat it with was 10. And they're on hour-long timers now to kind of avoid losing passes, because if the raid expires, you can't use your same pass to try it again. So that's a little bit of a plus, I guess. But we're going to need more than 6. Yeah, 8 should be fine. Yeah, it's a weird design, Tiger, for sure. I'll give it that. It's actually growing on me quite a bit. At first, I was like, Inteleon's a weirdo, and then now I kind of like it. So my Go Plus sounds like it just broke there. That was weird. Yeah, the hunter from the same gym is really weird. Like, I don't know. It seems like the craziest coincidence ever. Would have been insane to get a shundo from that same gym, but just didn't happen, unfortunately. But we had 10 with the max mushroom. Nice. Well, let's do it. The Zookeeper. Is that from your friends list? Someone local is here. Someone who likes zookeeping. Okay, so it should be 30 unless someone left. Nice. Okay, no one left for once. That has not happened very often. Was trying to beat and catch Inteleon's. One was a hundo. You got a hundo? Very nice. For me, I've been pretty lucky with these Gen 8 starters. I have the hundo, Cinderace, I have a 98 Rillaboom, so if I can get one of those for the Inteleon to be happy. My best so far is that 93, but I won't power that one up because there's no 15 attack. Happened to me once for Zamazenta Raid. I got the hundo twice from the same gym. That's crazy. It makes you wonder. Like, I'm sure it all just is wild coincidence and there's no rhyme or reason, but like at the same time, you're like, is that just like a lucky gym or a lucky area? I don't know. Yeah, we're doing some good damage. But yeah, Tiger, I think from the 3, man, the Rillaboom's got the coolest design. He has a full drum set. Like, I know Inteleon has, like, a gun, pretty much, but I don't know. I think the drum set takes the cake for me. Ignored me 8 times. No, I think you're asking about being added and then ignoring the mod, so that's how you get ignored 8 times or 9 times. No one's ignoring you, but if you don't listen, then I don't know what to tell you. If gyms were based, a type base, what leader would you be? Water, for sure, man. Water, 100%. But yeah, not ignoring anyone in the chat. It's just if you, like, the mods told you the answer 20 times, and you're like, well, I don't like that answer, I'll keep asking. So I'm not going to answer the same question. That's just silly for all of us. Pokemon made Inteleon violent. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that he's got a sniper, but I don't know. How many people battling? I maxed the wrong thing reading chat. Right now we have 10. We have 10 people in this one, and it's going pretty good if you don't max the wrong thing like me anyways. Managed to get a Cinderace with the New York background. Looks sick. Yeah, it does look pretty nice, doesn't it? I do like that they added backgrounds for the G-Max stuff. Gives you a little bit of a reason to actually care while you're there, because, like, I mean, while I was at Go Fest, I didn't raid them too much, but it still was a little bit of a chase. Looks like Inteleon is going ice fishing. He's a weirdo. So Brad, you don't use charge moves because the fast moves charge the max meter faster. So Although you're not throwing those charge moves, you're charging up to your big max moves quicker, which in turn is doing more damage, right? So it's better to prioritize maxing as opposed to doing the charge moves. How do you catch so many birds? I've seen 10, they all ran away. Just seeing a lot of them, man. I catch one bird for every like 100 I see probably. Like, cause the catch rate's low, as you know, right? So you gotta get lucky, but you have to have a lot of encounters too. So if you're only seeing one bird a month, I mean, like, chances are you're not gonna catch one for a while. Favorite of the 3? I mean, if we're talking about just the Pokemon itself, I think I like Inteleon. If we're talking about the Gmax forms, I think I like Rillaboom. Just because the drum set's sick. Like, him having a full drum set is awesome. But if they're in their non-Gmax forms, I think I like Inteleon. I'm a big water guy. Watching the live play in Rocket League? Nice. 0.3 catch rate on the birds? Yeah, they're tough. Like, obviously, if you get a shiny one, it's going to catch eventually. But non-shinies, you guys see, I run into birds almost every day, and they almost never catch. So people only see the highlights, you know, on the shorts or whatever when I catch them, but believe me, man, it's hundreds of checks sometimes in between catching non-shiny birds. CX Wolf says hello again. What's up? Caden, good to see you. Moses lost his Zapdos. I feel your pain, man. I lost a huge one yesterday, the 3184 CP. It's like one of the biggest birds I've seen. Schlundo Articuno? Which one? Galarian or the Cantonian? I haven't hunted for birds yet today, by the way. So hopefully we can find one. One group can only have 4 trainers. Yeah, so you can have a max of 40 people, but they're 4 trainer lobbies. So you can have 10 lobbies of 4 people each. And that's only for Gmax. So if we're doing Dmax, it's 4 and that's it. Like that's the cap. Shoelace untied. Not good. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I don't know. What do you guys think? These are around for Gmax weekends now. Instead of... Okay, did I max the wrong thing? The animation seems broken here. I'm not in the Dmax stage, and it's... What's going on here? He's still maxed when he's not in the Dmax stage. But yeah, what do you guys think is better? The 3-hour time slot for these or having a whole weekend? I like the whole weekend in the sense of, like, you can do it on your own schedule. What I don't like is, like, when there's a 3-hour time slot, all the players in your area are out at the same time, right? It's easier to find big groups. So, I mean, you're trading convenience for having more people around. Yeah, every video, every single video, Prajol, the thumbnails and stuff. And from time to time on stream if I'm like eating something or whatever, but yeah, you can't have face cam on iPhone. Just doesn't work. You can only do that on Android. Problem is I can only invite 10 people. There's kind of a glitch to doing it, Tyler. You can invite from an invite, but you have to like, I forget the sequence of events, but pretty much join it and then back out and then look for it on like the power stops nearby. I have done it before, but it seems like a weird glitch. But here we go, man. Drop a like for some hundo luck. Not gonna leave him on here. 1693. Come on. 1649. At least we're getting some good dust. I think we are going to crown Zacian today, by the way. I was going to wait till we get a hundo, but I want a placeholder in the meantime. It'll still be in the 5K CPs, and it's going to be a beautiful looking Pokemon. So I do have 2 hundo Zamazentas. The problem is when I was in New York, I picked the sword path. So I don't have the energy to fuse a Zamazenta. I can only do it with a Zacian. But yeah, of course, I don't have a good IV Zacian. Have you seen me yet? No idea what you mean, but no. In the chat I have, yeah. In the chat I have, but obviously not in real life or anything. Bonk. It's a piece of a fish fillet back there. Do you see that? It's like a piece of like a fish rib cage. Right beside the river, so I think someone caught him and left him here. 1644 for Axolotl. That sounds like an IV I would get. Wild Rufflet here. I don't know if Rufflet's still a boosted shiny or not. I wonder. Milo has a Zacian. As I'm talking about, I don't have a good IV. Let's get a quick shundo from Milo here. Or I'm deleting him off the list. Ball's in your court. Someone call up Milo and let him know the ultimatum. I'm just kidding, of course. Almost rank 100 for Moses. Can't invite from this one, Rye. This is a remote raid. So you just saw, he sent me one, so you can see there's no invite thing on the right there. A bit harsh, says Nonchalant. Nah, I'm just kidding. He knows I'm kidding. 15 attack, nice. Guess I should ready up and not be that guy. Do I know anyone else in here? I do not. 98 G-Max for Olivia, nice. That's all you need for these. I mean, until they can be shiny, that's all you can ask for. Man, can you imagine? Just remote raid a nice Shundo here. I have been doing the dog raids as they come in from Paris Go Fest, but mainly just the Zacian. Like I said, I do have 2 Hundo Zamas. So my focus has been mainly on the Zacians. Everyone bought the Tinkaton Hammer. Dude, it's the best. It is literally the best animation they've ever added. And I'm not an animation guy. I don't really buy all the newest ones always. There is some cool ones that have caught my eye, but this one's the best. All right, here we go. I think it's a bit weird. You can join raids from people who made it to an in-person Go Fest with a paid pass. Remote raids have always been a thing, so I don't think it's super weird. And keep in mind, I just went to Go Fest, right? I just went to New York Go Fest, so I was sending people invites while I was there. People were sending me ones from the one I'm not at, so I don't know. I think it's fine. It's part of how the game works. Go Plus is going crazy in the background, by the way. Better have a shiny Fant up in there. And here we go. Looking for 2188. Unless they got Weather Boost, then it would be 2735. But I'm guessing 2188 is the number we want. No, I'm wrong. 2672 is terrible, man. That's really bad. And here we go. Come on. Not a shiny one. After this Regice, though, I might crown my current Zacian I have now. You're so underrated. Well, hopefully one day they'll rate me correctly. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Bonk. There we go. Is this gym here, right? On the right? Yeah, okay. See if we can ever catch this doggo. I don't really need to catch him for the candies, but we remoted it. I probably should try to catch him. I'll throw like 2 or 3 more. Origin Pulse and Kyogre worth it. So if you're going to use it as a primal, as a raid attacker, it's the best. But like, I don't know. I feel like P-Blades for Groudon is a lot more important than Origin Pulse for Kyogre. I don't know if you guys would agree. And the reason mainly why is because if you're not running P-Blades on Groudon, it takes forever to get to the charge move. Whereas Kyogre gets access to stuff like Surf, right? So is it the best moveset? Yes, but at the same time, I think you can get away with not having it. Okay, Phantump, and the second one is Gothita. If you guys want to pop into the Regice, though, here we go. Gotta get you sponsors, says Rye. Nah, Niantic hates me. People comment on my videos being like, oh man, you get free stuff because you're sponsored. It's not the case. Last time I complained to Niantic about a raid pass being lost, they're like, nope, you're wrong. We hate you, go away. They didn't exactly say that, but they pretty much said that. So not only am I not sponsored, but they do not like me. Get backgrounds from those? No, not from the remoted ones. Yeah, feel free to snipe in on this one, guys. Me and Haro in here, let's go. And it's recommending my Volcanion in these raids all the time. So I think Stefan looked it up. It's only like number 38 fire type or something, but for some reason it keeps suggesting it. It looks pretty cool. P-Blades is goated. Oh yeah, man, it's a game changer. I ran Groudon with Earthquake forever, and it's okay and whatever, but dude, P-Blades, you can do some damage with that. Okay, we got the 3-piece McNugget meal going in here so far. So we can get a few more folks. There we go. Source says, sup, man? What do I call Kyogre? I don't know. I don't nickname my Pokemon, really. Not often. Every now and then I name them after, like, people and stuff, but I don't name them, like, witty names or anything. Okay, we got the 4 of us. We'll be fine. Shundo Primal Groudon is biggest wish list. Man, Garlic just got that the other day. She just got a Shundo Groudon. It's insane. Actually nuts. Can't believe that, actually. And she didn't even look at the CP when it counted down. Like, she just loaded in the encounter and it was just a Shundo. Like, the ultimate surprise. Which crown do you prefer? You know what? Actually, I think I like the Zama. So I love Zacian. I think it looks cool with the sword and stuff. But after seeing the crown Zama, man, it's grown on me so much. Actually, Marissa has it as her buddy right now. And like when I'm sending people gifts and they have it, it looks so good, man. So I didn't pick that energy. I'll get it at Global Go Fest. I can only fuse a Zacian right now, but it does look amazing, I have to say. That's how your Regice was. You didn't know it was a Hundo. That's the way to do it, man. Same with Rachel. She got the Shundo Zama, and I think that's how she did it too. No, Ignacio, the Zacians are at Go Fest, so I remoted those, but they're not local to me. So they were local to me last weekend. I was in New York for New York Go Fest, but now the only Go Fest that's currently going on is in Paris, so I'm not at that one. Someone has a Crown Doggo in here I just saw. Probably Jerry. Zacian Max CP. Oh, yeah, man. That's why I picked it. Just because the stat build on it is crazy, right? But yeah, we'll see. I might crown mine today. By might, I mean probably will. I really wanted to wait till we get a Hundo or something. But as a placeholder, like GoFest is still like 3 weeks away for Global, right? So, I mean, I could use it in the meantime. And I will get more. I raid like an animal, so I'm sure I'll get a lot more energy. Genesect Ice is the one you have? That's cool. Yeah, Genesect has so many different forms, man. I mean, like, I think I have all the shinies. You can only really tell by, like, the backpack on them pretty much anyways, but 2 weeks, says Critten. It's still long enough to go without my Crown Doggo. All right, he's at least subdued now. A lot of questions right now. You crown it, stays crowned, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you can unfuse it or uncrown it or whatever, but you don't get your energy back, I don't think. So, yeah. Once you do that, though, it's not like a Mega Evolution where you get like 8 hours. It's permanent. It's like a fusion. The same as like Necrozma or Kyurem or anything like that. It'll stay. 472 Hundo Phantom? I don't think so. Someone told me today. I think it was 480 something. I think Antonio told me it was 480 something. There's so many new numbers to memorize for this event, so I've already forgot. All right, we're almost there. And again, 1784 is the Hundo. We'd have to be in like the 1760s to be a purifiable range. So anything 1760 or up is a plus. See what we got. Come on. 1692. That's just ridiculous, man. So many 1600s today. How many Shunos do you have? 6. 481. What's that?
You wouldn't mind that as a Inteleon.
Yeah. And here we go. Come on. That's not looking shiny. Okay. Where are the next ones up here?
For what?
The G-Max? Are you doing more of them or are you done?
I'll do G-Max as long as you're out. Because I don't have a good one, but...
Bonk in the head?
We can basically go back to the first 2 that we did.
Okay.
Really disappointed the lack of Kyogres so far, though.
Yeah, we had that big hatch of the Kyogres, and now it's all Regice. Which, yeah, I wanted to raid a lot of Kyogres today, too. I don't mind Regice. It's the purifiable option, but yeah, Kyogre is definitely the useful one.
Well, again, at least Regice is only around for 2 days, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well, the weekends. But.
First shiny. Nice little tank. Let's go, man. Sick. Okay, 2K egg coming in. It's a Spoink. Spoink is in eggs? Weird, okay. The more you know. Also, let's see what the Go Plus got up to. Hopefully no shinies ran away, because that would be the worst. No shinies been encountered at all today, which seems kind of bizarre. Seems very weird. Sheep over here that's not the black sheep. Rhyhornius Maximus off the incense. Racking up those XLs, hopefully. You hate Spoink? I don't know. I don't love them either. The shiny's pretty good, though. credit where credit's due. The shiny is pretty nice. There is one Kyogre coming up soon. Like 15 minutes, yeah. So that's okay. Hopefully it'll be a shundo. You can just retire after that. Start playing Clash of Clans. Yo, what's up, Richard? A tiny Scroopy would have been a cool shiny to have, but not meant to be. Defeat Team Go Rocket Grunts. Jerry says, heading out to the Gmax Inteleon with my group. See you later. Sounds good, man. Good luck today. Hopefully you get some better ones than I've got so far. Just want to know. If I lucky trade a shiny Necrozma, can I fuse it? Yeah, so you can't trade them as a fuse, but like if someone trades you one, like they can fuse it after, yeah, or you can fuse it. But yeah, fusions themselves, you can't trade. I guess because it's like trading 2 Pokemon at once, I guess. Across here, right?
Yeah, I guess actually we'll do the one. We're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna get 2 done.
Like the one straight down here?
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Yeah, okay. All right, another Gmax coming up if anyone wants that.
Yeah.
I should run my daily incense soonish too, because still got to look for birds today. I'm not going to find themselves. I wish that the Gmax raids gave you more regular rare candies. I don't think they give you like the rare candy XLs, and that's cool, but it'd be nice if they gave you like a normal drop like raids do. Phantom on the left is a no. Check both Gothita's because they are boosted right now, of course. Number 1 is a no. You can usually tell by this one with the eyes. That one's a no. Come on, white. If I can click on them. Try that again, white. We have to see this one soon. Pokeskinny says, hi BT, what's up? Not much. Doing a bunch of raids right now for like pretty much everything. Kyogre's, Regice, of course, Inteleon. Lots of different stuff going on. Our luck has been kind of whack so far, so hopefully it's going to be only going up from here. I have the Go Plus catching as I'm catching as well, too. Like, we're trying to do some farming right now. Let's re-incubate one of these guys. Gulpin on the right, random. Oh yeah, Haro, it's a nice shiny, man. It's super nice. I do have a lot of them from the past, but I'm trying to get some of this rotation. You Mega Lucario back? Yeah, another one that's always good to raid for sure. This was that fresh sliced pizza. Maybe we got the pizza luck here, man. Okay, let's see if we can pop in now. Particle pack going in again. All right. Ermax says, what's up, BT? Pretty much in all your streams. Probably new to you. Hey, that's awesome, man. Thanks for watching the streams, dude. I appreciate that. Honestly, that's what makes it possible for me to do this is you guys tuning in and watching. So I really appreciate that, man. Send some other invititos. Check Gulpin if it's Ditto. I think I caught him. I'll check my inventory after. Let's see. Who else might want these? You want to do the Gmax? Okay, there we go. Gotcha right. See if we can get at least 8 in this lobby again, hopefully. Is this a bank building? Looks empty. All right, 6 of us, looking good. No, Skitty, and Inteleon's not tanky at all. It's the opposite. It's probably the easiest Gmax to do. Very, very glassy. Ruben says hello. What's up, man? See if we can at least get 2 full lobbies, though, would be nice. Would be ideal if we can. But yeah, I kind of get why people aren't hunting these super hard. They can't be shiny and stuff yet, which is fair enough. Rye, Axel, Brian, Richard. Just so I know if we have to re-lobby it again. What's up, Wow? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Someone left. You want to re-lobby it? Okay, we'll re-lobby it. Make sure you guys pop out. We'll do it again. Ruben says I sub. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Okay, let's try it again. Let's send out the invites. There we go. Rye was in there. And yeah, we can do it with 8 for sure. 2 full lobbies would be ideal. Anything less than that might be a bit hairy. Don't think one raid's gonna hurt anyone. Yeah, I mean, like, that's not how we do things, but that's kind of like going to a store and being like, yeah, I mean, you guys can give me one of those. It's not gonna hurt anything. You can try that and see how it works. Let's do. Here we go. People are over the Inteleons, I suppose. No, not at all. Well, wow, you can raid anywhere in the world. Just, I can't add everyone, right? So you can raid anywhere you want, completely free. But I can't add everyone, so. Tons of places. I prefer that you find somewhere you can raid for free if that's what you want to do. Would rather do on Kyogre. That's fair enough, Trey. That's fair enough. Okay, we got 7 of us. Someone left again, which is annoying. If we had the 2 lobbies, we could definitely do it. Understand is asking? Yeah, all good, man. We do have a Discord, too. We do have a Discord that's free to add people and stuff. You can do raids. So that's another way. All right, let's see if we can do it with... Oh, someone left again, man. Such a waste of time we're doing this. Someone left right at the end. You want to try it or just leave? I don't know.
Oh, we're going to do a 6.
Okay, let's try one more time, guys. Head out of here. If you're in that one, let me know. Let's do, there we go. For Richard, I'm trying to remember who else was in this one. Yeah, favorite Pokemon's Gyarados, man. Like the mod said, I love the Gary. We'll see. Make sure if you're in that last one, you pop out and hop in here so you don't lose your pass. We had it with 8, but people keep leaving because that seems to be the trend with these. People always leave at the last second. I think I sent you one, Rye. And day's going good, man. How's your day been, Azen? Good to see you, man. Because, yeah, this is a very glassy raid boss. Like, if we have 2 full lobbies, I think we can probably do it. But definitely not if people leave with 2 seconds left. Favorite Pokemon's Lucario? Nice. I don't know, man. Yeah, Richard, I know. It's been frustrating for me too, man. I'm pretty much just wasting time trying to host these lobbies right now, so I totally feel your frustration. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. And then less people join this time, so I don't know. If anyone actually got in there, I'm trying to not waste your pass, but there's not much I can do if people keep leaving. No good Inteleon so far now. I got a 93, which is okay, but... Okay, let's try it one more time, re-lobby. Hop out of that one. Yeah, Seb, gotta be a member, man. I've kept you for a bit, but I don't think you've been a member for like 5 months, so... I mean, just to be fair with everyone else, you want to stay on the friends list, gotta do that. It's up to you, though. If you don't want it, totally fine, just let me know. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Well, let's try it one more time. Who haven't I invited to these yet? Again, I kind of get the people are over these. Okay, 4. Yeah, I mean, I try to be lenient, Sep, like I said, but I mean, I feel like, you know, if you remember 1 month, I've given you like 3 or 4. That's more than fair on my end, I think. I don't think we're going to do this, guys. No one's joining back, so it's not a big sweat for me. We can just do Kyogres or whatever, but Richard says almost forgot to drop a like. Definitely drop a like. All right. Yeah, no worries, Shane. No worries, man. Rise is all good. Thanks for trying. Yeah, nothing we can do. We tried. That Kyogre should be hatched like nowish though. Question mark event this month? I have no idea. Yeah, let's pop out of there. 3 minutes till Kyogre hatches. Another raid up that way. Yeah, we'll do the Kyogre for sure. Let's see what this grunt has as well. We've beaten quite a few of them today, but yeah, no one's down to do them right now, so. Which again, is totally fine with me. We've done more than enough. Pineco from the grunt, nice. Shiny Shadow check. We got 2 minutes till Kyogre hatches, then there's a Regice as well. That's the plan. Hope it's Rayquaza? Maybe. You never know. I mean, Rayquaza or Mewtwo would be sick. That would be the most ideal if we could have those. But last time we got excited for a raid day, it turned out to be Shadow Regigigas, right? So, I don't know. Not getting my hopes too sky high for that until we know more details. Weird thing is, usually the data mine guys already know what's going to happen, and they don't seem to know, so. We just tried a bunch of times, Flamingo. I don't think we're going to be able to do them. We did a bunch of raids, but people aren't joining them, then they're leaving at the last second, so. Unless we get a lot more interest, I think we might be done with those. All right, here we go, man. Come on. Shiny Shadow Pineco. Come on. Come on. Would have been nice. 221's bad. I got a 235 the other day that was pretty bad as well, so this is probably terrible. But yeah, I think next weekend, Axolotl. I think so. Jangmo Calm Days next weekend too, which is sick. Can't wait for that. Mega Wiglet? That'd be the best. Gothita doesn't know. Got a minute and 27 seconds. You know what I'm going to do in the meantime? I'm going to crown that Zacian. I hate to do it on a... It's not even a bad IV. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Got my Zacian Shinies. It doesn't have a background or anything. And it is this one right here. So it's a 96. It doesn't have the 15 attack, which really, really hurts me to do. But I think we're going to do this. We're going to max it out and stuff. Here we go. Change form. Oh, man. This... It pains me, but it's going to be sick. Here we go. Shiny Zacian going to the crown form. Oh, dude, that's a sick animation, too. First time seeing this. I try not to have any spoilers. But there we go. We finally got one. And we'll level 50 him as well. Going to a 55.96. That's crazy, man. That's insane. That's a big boy right there. Oh, dude, that's so nice. The shiny as well with the sword, man. That's a great looking Pokemon. Not even favorited. The thing is, I'm going to get way more of these, right? So I don't really care maxing this one because I'm going to get so many more of these. It's not a huge deal. But nice. No, not a Shundo. It's unfortunately only a 96, but still pretty cool. Also, we have the paid ticket here from Aaron. Shout out to Aaron for this. Let's check these. Number 1 is a Phantom. 481 is the hundo, I've been told. Number 2 is a 464. But yeah, that's a big boy CP, man. That's like, I mean, I feel bad not having one in the meantime over like a couple CP. So whatever. Oh my God. 3's gonna be a no. T-Ross says, need a refund. Mine skip the animation. Oh, that sucks, man. 4's a no. Imagine a Shundo Phantom out of this. This would be sick. Number 5, not a white one. And getting worse on the IVs. 6 gonna be not shiny either. Okay, that one's decent. 473 is not bad. Let's get these last two before the Kyogre. This one, not shiny, 459. Saving the best for last right here, I think. Get an incense, some dust. And come on, not shiny and not a hundo. I think there's another page to that though. Let's do the Kyogre and then I'll look. Gmax Inteleon is a small encounter screen. Yeah, it's not as crazy as you'd think. All right, if anyone wants to join for the Kyogre, let me know. At least we know we'll beat these ones. If the animation skips, you can redo it. I don't know if you can or not. I don't think you get the energy back. I don't think so. Research boost your shiny encounters. Well, right now, Phantom is shiny boosted. So yeah, like it's not all research, but it's boosted right now. So meaning your best chance of getting a good IV or a Shundo would be from research. Last remote, okay, Kristen. You're getting it right here. Down for the fish, says Rye. Somebody was maxed. I don't know who, but somebody I sent one to is maxed. Let's heal up our mons. Dude already got knocked out of the gym. That's crazy. That's absurd. Still no shines from the Go Plus. Shundo Timber? Really? That's crazy. That is absurdities. You get it back? Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like you get robbed if you don't get to see the animation, because it is pretty nice. But yeah, at least we have one now. It's actually my highest CP Pokemon in my account now, so I'm sure now that I did that, I'm going to get a Hundo or a Shundo. I put a Phantom in there by accident, by the way, too, but it doesn't matter. Jan says, I'm back. What's up? My first Shundo was Goodra. So it actually caught as a Goomy on Goomy Calm Day, but it is a Goodra now. Pretty nice one to have. I actually hunted the whole day, catching shinies. Didn't praise any of them, and at the end of the day, I searched for 4 stars. I'm like, why is there a shiny in my 4 stars? And I was like, oh my god, it's my first Shundo. It's pretty cool, man. Won't forget that. Got the candy and the XLs to max. A few more. Oh yeah, Flame. I'm gonna be raiding so hard. Like, we couldn't get the fusion or the crown energy at GoFest New York, but you can at Global, meaning I'm gonna have to raid like a madman. So my plan is to at least have an army of 6 of each. 6 Crown Zacians, 6 Crown Zamazenas. Should be more than doable with the amount of raids I'm gonna be doing. There's no remote raid limit on the Global weekend either. Nundo Sudowoodo, sick. It's a random one to get. I don't even see Sudowoodo around. Yeah, Tiger, same thing, man. Out of 450 raids, I was hoping to maybe find a Shundo. But only 200s out of that is, I mean, I guess kind of right on odds, but still disheartening. And now Kyurem is a thing of the past. Every time people ask what the top CP mon is, I always say Kyurem, but not anymore. He's gone, but not forgotten. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 2351, exact same hundo number we're looking for as Groudon was. We got 2309. Antonio says, look at 351 passes. Dude, I brought like 500 to New York, and I'm like pretty much out now. Between Groudon and in the raids for the dogs. We got, come on. Not shiny. Dude, our luck today, we've been getting smoked on these. Regice been bad luck. The fish as well. It's been crazy. Both forms now top in Master League. Yeah, for real. 2. 2313, not shiny. I'd like a refund. I'm sorry, Kristen. I did you dirty. Yeah, this one's real bad. I guess I kind of need XLs for Kyogre still. I probably still have like 500 or 600, but assuming I get a couple of hundos, I'd love to max out a team of Kyogres. Still makes no sense to me how they're really going to bring Kyogre and Groudon back and not have the legacy moves. Like, I feel like it's been forever since they had that. Even on the raid day they had last year, they didn't have the legacy moves. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, so Tiger apparently is going to be a global challenge. So to get those catch rates we had in New York, there's going to be some things to complete, I guess. But once that's unlocked as like a global challenge, you'll have the easy catch rates. Man, this thing will not catch. And there's I think there's a Regice right behind this we'll pop into after. Shiny Shadow would be sick to get today. At this point, any shiny. Been getting crushed last few days. Even yesterday was a 6-hour grind of like 30 plus raids, a 3-hour daily intense. I got 1 shiny yesterday. It's insane. 0 golden raspberry. I'm level 31. Teach me how to get golden raspberries fast. Do raids. It's the only way to get them. It's the only way to get golden raz is from raids. 5-hour bike ride. Nice. Garlic is not here anymore. And yeah, Nate's a man of few words. Yeah, that one's bad. Okay, let's check. So we don't get the Articuno encounter until tomorrow, it looks like. Wait, unless maybe we already did? No, it's coming up. Get us to land it encounter. I wonder if that can still be shiny or not. People were getting this off the last pass. Let's see. This would be sick. Not shiny. Okay, I was going to say, that'd be really cool if we got that. And let's do the Regice. Turn the Go Plus back on. Who's the floor for Marissa? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I sent you and Kristen both stinky ones. Alright, if anyone wants to pop in these, this is a Regice. Mr. Regito. Sweet. Oh, you collect the Tendos. Okay, nice. There we go. Silver lining to that one then. Also, I don't know if she's in the area or what, but Garlic is in this one, so I don't know. I don't know. She might be in the area. She could have remoted it. I don't actually know. I don't see her over that way. The Tendo hype. The shiny Tendos, I guess, too. It's like the reverse of getting a Shundo. It's still rare. Could debate. It's yeah, literally like the reverse Shundo. She went to the store, but I don't know. She should be on the store on the other side of the water. Barbary says, "What's up, man? Not much. Just raiding everything into oblivion, and nothing will shine yet. Maybe now that you're here, we're gonna get the shiny luck." Mr. Aubrey popping in. Let's see if Adam wants one of these. Need the shiny Shadow Regice. Takes him this weekend. Sounds good. I have one, Marissa, but it's terrible. It's like so bad. And these, I said before, it's just addicting for me to have that purifiable Shundo option. So even when I do have the shiny, I'm always raiding them just because you never know. It seems to be, in theory, the easiest way to get a Shundo from a raid. It definitely is. Get a tiny, shiny Tendo Dialga? Really? What a rigatoni. There we go, Adam hopping in. I'm going to get my water open in the meantime. Alright, sick. Need the shiny. My chat phone just reset. There we go. There we go. That was weird. It like scrolled up like 1,000 chats. Watch Adam get the Shundo. Dude, he'll be banned so fast. Poor Adam, man. Everyone's always talking smack on Adam. Just left, came back. Caught a Kyogre. Nice. Best ground on moveset. You're going to want to run Precipice Blades, P-Blades. It's an elite charge TM move. You can get Fire Punch too, which is a legacy fire move, obviously, but Groudon really shines as a ground type, man. So I recommend P-Blades. I love it on mine. My Hundo and my 98 Shiny both have that, and they're fantastic. But yeah, I kind of like, I was saying before, they should have had Kyogre and Groudon have their legacy moves right now. It's been so long since you can catch them from a raid where they have that. And yeah, it's worth an elite move, but like they're not easy to get, right? Without P-Blades, Earthquake is fine, but it just takes too long to get to. So if you're talking about damage per second and like trying to like help solo 3-star raid bosses and stuff, it takes too long. It's not viable to have Earthquake. Oscar says, yo, you good. Thanks, man. Hundo Volcanion, no, it's level 50 though. We only get one, I mean, until they release a shiny down the line, but at level 50 because it's fun, right? It's the only water and fire type in the game, and it's 4K CP, so like, why not? I like the design, and it's cool. Also, too, in New York, I had almost 1,000 rare XL candies, so I had to find somewhere to put them. So I maxed out Meloetta, the 98, Volcanion, what else did I max out? Zygarde, I think. I maxed out a bunch of things, because why not? Volcano was trash. Yeah, Tiger Mine's not too spiffy either, but It's over 4K CP at least. There's like, I think, a 10% chance of getting one bad enough that's not over 4K. So I checked. I was like, mine gets over 4K. I'll take them. All right, here we go, man. This is the shiny. I feel it. This is the one. Okay, 1738. We got a Fetty Wap. But maybe it'll be a shiny one for us. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. And come on. Not a shiny. Dang, dude. Uchi says hi. What's up? I'm going to try to one-hand throw at these while I drink my water. You always chimes in. He knows. First ball. Nice. How bad are you? He's like, oh, I'm really bad, sir. Regis don't want to shine. Dude, I don't know what it is. They do not want to shine. I was going to say we could try the Inteleons, but man, I think people are kind of over those. It's a Shadow Regice down by the water. I don't know. Are you over the Regices? I guess you're not even doing them, are you?
Yeah.
There's one by the water I'm going to do. I'm going to restart my app, I think, and pop the daily incense, too. I feel like it's a good time to do that. Well, let's check this Gothita first. He's an okay. Going to restart the app, pop the daily incense, go do that Reggie. That is the plan. Hit a Hundo Kyogre. Nice. Everyone's looking for the fish. Yeah, me too, man. I've done all the ones I've seen today, but it's a healthy mixture of the Shadow Regice and the fish, which I'm okay with, actually. I like my Shadow Raids, and I do like the fish raids. John says hi. Olif says hi. Good to see you guys. Hit a Hundo run. Dang, man. That is the worst. All right, daily incense going in. I'm going to try to chug this water as well. First spawn, Trapinch, okay. Also, we completed something here. Almost just threw my Go Plus in the garbage with a water bottle. That would have been good. Because you had 0 golden Raz. Oh, man. That is painful. I think if a Hundo Kyogre was going to run for me, I'd Master Ball it. I don't have one yet. It would still kind of suck, but I would do it. Having a snacky, then I'll meet you. Okay, I'm going to the water right now for that Reggie. It's across from where you are, actually. Gonna go do that, but I have the daily incense cooking in the background, too. Fish. Not a golden fish. Would have been a Christmas miracle. How many hundos do you have? 280-ish, I think. Go to my crispy hundos. 278. Having a Caesar wrap. Gross. That does not sound like meat. So a 901 Archon sounds pretty high. Sir, excuse me. There we go. See if we can get ourselves a birdie. Wagyu says, how's it going? Pretty good, man. Been raiding like an animal. We just maxed out this guy as well. Which I know he's not a hundo, but it's the best I could get so far. And still a monster CP. Great looking Pokemon. So that's been the highlight of the day, but we've raided everything we've seen. Nothing wanting to shine so far. Except for Rhyhorn. He's like, nah, I'm not going to shine. Just doing some Rhyhorn stuff. Legendary Bidoof. What will the first one of the day be? I feel like it's going to be something good, man. I feel like we get a bird today. I don't know why. It's a birdie feeling day. Do you play Fossil Cup? I haven't really. I'm more of a Master League guy. I only ever really climb rank in Master League. Transfer 5 Pokemon, catch some Pokemon, okay. I can transfer some Pokemons. There we go. Duskull should be our 20th catch. And that should complete all the stuff from this ticket. Which I think is going to be a pile of Gothita checks, I do believe. If I had to guess. Gotta catch one more Pokemon, apparently. Pull the 98 Kyogre. Nice, man. Okay, here we go. Some checks going in. Number 1. Yeah, they're Gothitas. 397. Number 2. 386. Yikes. He didn't catch. Or he did catch? What went on there? Don't like Gothita, says you. I'm not a huge fan. I like Phantom quite a bit. Gothita's a bit of a weirdo. 4. 390s, okay. 5's gonna be... no shiny again. Okay, a few checks left. 395 is the highest I've seen so far. This one is not shiny either, at a 396 again. And last but hopefully not least, getting 3 incense, some dusties, and come on, not shiny. My goodness, dude. Striking out. What else do we have there? Collection challenges, I think, right? This gives us a Phantom, a terrible one. Dude, lots of checks for these boosted Pokemon. They're just not wanting to shine for me right now. This should be Gothita, I think. It is, and not shiny or not good. Nightbot, wake up. Nightbot sleeping. Drill Burrino. If anyone wants another Regice, by the way, I'll be there in a few minutes. Yeah, Nick, isn't it crazy, man? I've literally been raiding for like 3 hours straight and catching everything I see and just no shinies. It's coming though. Book says, hey BT, what's up, man? Yesterday was the same deal. 6 hour plus grind, 1 shiny. And 30 plus Groudon raids yesterday. Like, it just happens sometimes, man. I still have fun. Even if I'm not getting shinies, I still have a ton of fun. But some days you just don't get the good luck. Just the way it is. Is that a fish jumping? Getting me all excited seeing a fish jump. Drill with the throw. 4 a.m. for you. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Got an early morning Boogs. Sableye doesn't want to do it. Mudkip? I love Mudkip, man. I love seeing this guy back. Wiglet luck. We are in Wiglet territory right now by the water. Skorupi's a no. So this next Pokestop up here, I've seen a lot of birds by. It's usually always Articuno. I don't know why. Yeah, Chris, I love Mudkip. Also, Wild Dash Bun. That's cool. I've only seen that a few times, actually. It's pretty nice. Your coffee was still hot. What a time to be alive. Nice. Okay, Dash Bun doesn't want to catch. He's being a stubborn puppy dog. What do you think about Rookity Calm Day? Dude, I love that. The first time we've had a Pokemon be released in the game and the shiny come in less than like a year, so I think it's great. Drill Burrino is a no. Lechonk, not a pink piggy. Mudkip's the best starter. I like him, but he's not the best. Totodile is. So everyone knows. It's just a well-known fact that Totodile is the best, but Mudkip is cool. Some good spawns in this event, though, man. Although my shiny luck hasn't been crazy, great spawns. Kristen says Charmander, the Char Binks. Oh my god. If I had no prior knowledge and I felt this weather, I would think it's like late October. It's not a very nice day. You're gonna get 2 more spawns and pop in this Reggie. So Whalemur up here too, usually a daily insight spawn. Kitty cat on the beach, next to Archon that's not a shiny. Huge CP though. Another Archon. Okay, next daily incense spawn, and we'll pop into this Reggie. That's the plan. Duskull, Esper as well. Got my first ever shiny Esper in New York. Took me forever to get that one. I'm still excited. Gola too, all right. Trying to get out of the wind for a sec. Are you in this, Reggie? Or someone else? Someone else has flashed in there. Weird, okay. This one's gonna shine though, guys. 100%. Yeah, I did hear about the Totodile, well, for Alligator maybe getting a Mega in the game. That'd be sick. I would be happy with that. I didn't beef up my daily incense either. Hopefully it's okay. It was me? Oh, okay. My goodness. I don't know if I put it that way. We're using my my Crown Station here too. Sick. The first look at him. Kristen can barely look. Yeah, Gigantamax still around. We did maybe like 10 of them today. Can't be shiny though. Still, not many people are as keen to do them. Which is fair enough, right? I understand. Best soda, you like Dr. Pepper? I don't know. I don't really drink soda that much, man. Not gonna lie. I'm more of a coffee and water guy. Kristen likes cream soda. Nicholas says hello. What's up, man? How you doing? Boog says yuck. Is there anything at Bird Park?
I'm not sure. Check in a sec. There wasn't earlier when I looked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's not, I might do the daily, like around that loop. But if there's something at Bird Park, you could run it there. Not a milk enjoyer. No, man, I'm not a huge milk guy. Will not tolerate cream soda slander in this chat, says Kristen. Feels very strongly about cream soda. All right, I got Marissa, we got Jordan, we got Boogs, Adam, and of course Brian. Let's go. Found a Zapdos on a boat. Really? That's cool.
Really?
I did my daily incense on a boat last year and got a Zapdos, but before they could be shiny, he ran away. Would have been so cool. I was always thinking about how cool it would be to catch one on a boat. Man, the animation looks sick for this thing. Did you crown your Zama yet? The hundo? Yeah. Yeah, it looks sick, man. Best Fisher says, love your videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I feel like this one shines right here. We came all this way. And our poor doggo was down, throwing in the lion. Man, poor Duskmane. He was the king for like a year, and now he's just like still cool, but not the best. Throw some Gemitos. Crazy to think the last ones of these I got were weather boosted, but I guess it makes sense. Weather boosted by snow. And obviously that's all we have in Canada. Drift says, woke up from a long nap. Nice. Always good to get a nice nap in. It's like no one else is using gems. Here we go, throw one more. There we go, he's subdued. I'm using a dragon type against an ice type. A dragon flying type against ice. That's pretty wild. It's running Focus Blast, to be fair, but still pretty weird. Sounds good, Nicholas. Thanks for popping in, man. Enjoy your day. And we are pretty close to the next like goal. If you haven't already, drop a like. It's free. It helps the stream out tremendously. And also, it's going to bring us in a shiny right here, I think. A little Rookity told me this is going to be shiny. If it ever goes down. Nate, is it shiny?
Yes.
He said yeah. Oh my God, you guys heard it here first. Kobe says hi. What's up, man? 1784, come on. 1705. Oh my God, at least in the 17s, right? Why is it gotta be that bad? Get the walk star, cool. And shiny, come on. Oh, it's on the beach, would have been so cool, man. Random guy says, hey, BT, what's up? 1, 2. First ball. Okay, we take that. Nothing at Bird Park. All right, let's go back city bound. Came all this way for the stupid Regito, and he has the gall to not even shine. I'm going to put on fish everywhere. I'm going to put on Iceburn for 10 minutes in case I do run into a non-shiny one. Would have been nice to have Iceburn running yesterday for that Zapdos. Yeah, 1784. That's the crispy hundo number. It's not the floppy hundo number, but it's the crispy one. Girlie says, please. Wait, please what? What was that? It was a fish jumping. Yeah, Theta. Is a big no. Please come collect me. Are you at my vehicle? Days Global Go Fest, Saturday, Sunday of the weekend of the 27th, I believe. Okay, catch a Phantump. We gotta catch a Phantump for 2 quests. Bonk, there we go, number 1. 403 Gothita, that's the best one I've seen by far. Is it a hundo? No, it's pretty good though. Number 2 is a terrible one. I can't tell if that's waves or is that fish.
Some of them are definitely fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, some of them sound like they're fish. Wonder what they'd be.
I don't know, do salmon jump or no?
Probably.
I know they released a bunch of the salmon from the hatchery over.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, because the Derby's coming up in September, late August or whatever. So.
See, I'm surprised that they release fish here. There's not a bunch of people here farming them. You'd think there'd be people here.
Well, that's the issue, right? Is that around here, when they do the Derby all the time, the population gets too low.
Oh, okay.
So they have a hatchery.
Yeah, restock them,
just
yeah.
for that reason, yeah.
Zachary says, hi, what's up? It's called Midas Fest. I don't know if it's called that. Also, we have the right weather boost again to bring in the big old birds. Not the small young birds, the big old ones. Need a fishing stream spelled with a PH? Like where I call you and ask for your credit card number? I don't know if that's the way you wanted to spell that. Great throws. Ooh, okay. For an encounter, we love that. Marstomp. I haven't seen that for a long time. And Kabuto.
She put a lure right on this corner.
Oh. Well, she's got to be nearby then. Garlic is on the nearby. Let's put Stonejourner there. Why not? Golet's a no. Yeah, Ignacio, we've been raiding for like 3.5 hours, but we're doing the daily incense right now. If I do other ones, I can. But there's nothing around at the moment. We literally did every single raid we've seen for hours. Magnemite, come on, give us a bird. That's not Archon. Is Nightbot here? Nightbot's always here, always watching. So keep it on the straight and narrow, or else Nightbot's gonna get you in a fun way. Lunatone says no. Dupod, how many shiny Golets? From this event? None. This event started like 4 hours ago. I do have shiny Golett, but not from this event that started 4 hours ago. Morlul is a no. And what do you guys think? Left or right? The first one I see in the chat. Left or right for my route? It's going to decide if we get birds or not. So hopefully we know what we're talking about. The first one I see we'll go with. Left? Okay. It's that way when it spins around. Yeah, I think so. It is that way. Okay, Garlic is joining us again. Then we're gonna go to the left. That's a lot of lefts. You guys were very, very certain about going left today. Hopefully we find some birds. Saw one bird yesterday, a huge bird at that. 3184 CP. Is your daily going? Huh? You lock my truck? Lock? Okay. All right, let's get Venusaur back. Not really. All right. We're back on the grind. Get anything good?
At the grocery store or in the game?
Either or.
Yes.
You put, is there cold stuff in there? Just hand me them then.
Yeah, this was in there, but I got like a temperature bag.
Okay. All right, let's get some birds.
My phone water hasn't been working, so
Is your phone dead?
it's at 4%.
Do you want mine? Come on, birds. It's your time to shine. If we don't get a bird, it's all your guys' fault for telling me to go left. I gotta be very careful with watching my daily incense. Too. We have 4 minutes left to cure them, then I'm gonna put on Dialga, but I can't let it run out, or else we're in trouble. Do not consent, says Midas. Well, you already have. You already signed on the dotted line, my friend. Fungus is bad. Can't believe we haven't got a shiny from any of these raids yet. It's actually really crazy. Makes no sense. Maybe Cheap Bird Avenue is going to have a shiny bird for us. Vance up on the left. It's not a white ghost. Shiny Articuno for Supra? Nice. Sick. Gotta love that bird. You gotta love all the birds. For those that don't know, we have quite the big bird collection, but I'm hunting every single day trying to get some more. My last bird was the New York City bird, but I'd take some more shinies. Spritzy says no. Can I have one shinization from you? Yeah, sure. You want two instead? Spin some stuff, eat those. Catch a Phantom. I actually want to see the Catch a Gothita quest more because that's the one that's going to give me Phantom. That's what I'm hunting for more. Yeah, what's up, Bert? Doing good, man. How have you been? We're just doing a ton of raids, and now we just stopped to do the daily incense because there's a lull in between the raids, but it's been a fun day. Shiny luck hasn't been there just yet. The day has been very fun. You'll take two, sounds good. This gives us Gothita again. I'm guessing like around 408, 410 for that hundo, because our 403 was a 93. Timber, shiny boosted, but does not shine for us this time.
So jealous.
I've seen a lot of those around here.
There's 2 people in there.
That's crazy. What do you guys think, man? Am I gonna see a bird, not see a bird? I feel like we're gonna see Moltres. It's been a while for Moltres. What do you think? You gonna see a bird? She's shaking her head no. I don't like your attitude. They call you Magic Midas. Gonna catch 2 more Pokemons for our research here. Let's catch Phalanx. Get him out of my stack. Favorite Galarian? Definitely Moltres, man. What happened? As you casually drop an F-bomb, what happened?
I caught it. It didn't come out.
Well, save Liza, no. You're not seeing a bird today, says Boogs. Get out of here. I thought we were friends. Also, Sableye, you gonna get caught today? Shoulda went right, says Boogs. He's not happy about our decision to go left. This guy's a no. Hey, what's up, Elise? Me and Phoebe have been 6 hours in the woods today, 5 to 6 hours. That's crazy. That is, that's nuts. Hopefully you guys had some fun. I saw a photo of Phoebe in like a camping, looked like a little tent or something. But also good to see us, or we're trying to navigate our way through the city here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to blame it on you guys picking the wrong way. If we don't see a bird, it's your guys' fault. Definitely not my fault. I think we see a bird, though. I think we do. Power up is no. Not going to be doing any power up quests today. We're going to find some for the catches. If you don't see a bird, I was never here. No, you were here. We all saw you. And it's 100% your fault. Just kidding, kind of. Also, we got to extend the daily incense. Because Kiram is done. Let's do this. Tack on like 18 for now. That seems good. Yeah, there we go. The birdseed was stale, Chris, and I think you're right. Gotta open up a new bag. The birds are picky. They don't like stale birdseed. This is actually a bird spot right here. But we get Satoddle instead. We got a whale. So many hours in that hut surrounded by birds chirping. So many Pokemon and Pokestops. The 96 IV Inteleon, nice. That's cool. That's awesome. You find a spot in the woods that has like good Pokemon play too. It's usually one or the other, so it's nice to get a combo. Okay, turning down G-Bird Avenue. Where, as you know, G-Bird dreams do come true here sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Sableye, that's not gold. Yeah, we are due, man. There's lots of shiny boosts and stuff as part of this event. Of course, probably will do some more raids, but I'm really hoping to get a shiny bird off the daily incense. Okay, let's see. Different species we'll keep. You have any shinies in the day?
No.
Really?
Really and truly.
That's crazy. That seems pretty wild to me. Did we hit the light goal? I don't know if we hit the light goal yet. We're not there yet. But yeah, as soon as we do hit the light goal, it's always emoji, light goal, emoji. The first one of those we see, we pin, but we're 10 away. What's your fit today? A long sleeve shirt and reluctantly shorts because I'm freezing. Thought it was gonna be hot. Silly me thinking summer was gonna be hot. Okay, coming up on some bird spots now. Shiny Dex entry, Gothita, nice. Get some other ones posted in the Discord, nice. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, the Gothita's a kind of a tough one to get. I got one like a event way back, but I feel like you don't see it too often. 2K egg is the ducklet, a ducky for ducky. It's a bad one. This gives us a Graveyard. Monkey Man on the side. Mikey says, what's up? Not much. Doing a bunch of raids and stuff today, doing the daily incense at the moment, but been a very raid heavy type day. Nothing has shined yet. Little pup. Come on, something's gonna shine soon. I really had some confidence yesterday because we were in between events. Oh, nice, got a gold Rattata medal. Catching 300 tiny Rattatas, what a weird medal.
How horrible.
That's definitely a medal they made when there was only one gen in the game. Check again for hundos. No hundos, no nundos, very rude. How do you pause daily incense? With Roar of Time. So, pauses the timers in the following items. Incense, daily incense, star piece, and lucky egg. Has to be Origin Dialga, has to have Roar of Time that costs you Stardust and candies. But that is the way to do it. Speaking of Stardust, got a Stardust Piggy off my daily incense. I don't love seeing this Piggy, but I will take it for the Dusties. We got a good amount of dust today too. I just spent all of it on that Zacian, but still pretty nice. Make a badge, you gotta catch 300 shiny Bronzors. That would be the worst badge ever. Satoddle again. That's quite a few of these guys. Don't need that shiny anymore. Got a few of them in New Jersey, but great looking shiny. Took me forever to actually get this. And I haven't evolved one to get the Dex entry first to Titan yet. Let's do that quick. This is a great looking shiny. I waited forever, so let's do it now. Shiny to Titan. It's a triple 13. And it's the one, my first one I got from a raid, I think, when this shiny first came out. Oh, that looks so good. Sweet. Hopefully I'm not missing a bird in the meantime. But that's a cool shiny. Gotta be local to trade. So the trade radius in this game is 100 meters. So you'd have to be like in the same city as me to trade. That's why it's a big deal when people go to like events, like the in-person events. Trading is a big thing there because, yeah, you pretty much have to be right beside someone to trade. Ant-Man is a no. Duskull. What will shine first? No one's called that a bird yet. If I don't get a bird, maybe Garlic or Nate gets one, but someone needs to get one. Midas says Kevin Durant. Gothita. Again, though, telltale sign with the Gothita is the eyes. It's the only way I can tell that shiny. It's a Shadow Raid here in a bit. It is indeed. When in doubt, blame Nate. Yeah, exactly. It's all his fault. Big Lizard Max Shinies. They can't be shiny for Inteleon. I do have some shiny G-Max, but yeah, Inteleon cannot be shiny. Not yet, anyways. Yeah. Sure. Go quick. This one's a no. Cup of coffee. That sounds like a great thing to have right about now. One of my shiny birds, the one that I traded to Dan, was caught like pretty much 2 spots up from here. We play Axolotl, he said left. I mean, the incense isn't done yet, man. Could get a bird, then he's gonna be a hero. You never know. Oh, here we go, bird on cue. Ready? Come on. Oh, he's not shiny. Dude, that was crazy. Right on cue. Okay, let's see. Can we catch this bird? My last Articuno was caught in New York, so let's see. That was crazy, man. But drop a like on the stream for some catch luck. Axolotl says, see, I was right. I feel like he's coming home. Waiting for him to come down. But I feel like he's 2,300. Love to see the bird. It's a beautiful one, Elise. Hopefully we get a better look at him. He gets to stay. This is it. The great throw. One, not even one. Wow, okay. Thanks for nothing, Articuno. That's fine, though. We saw a bird.
On everyone apologizing to Axolotl.
I was just saying, if we see a bird, he's going to be a hero. And on cue, a bird pops up. Dang, dude, okay. That's fine. Didn't expect to catch him either way. Can we go back-to-back birds? Give us another one, please. Can I have Pelkia? Yeah, sure. We got the Skaroopy.
Giving everyone everything today.
I just mean, if they can draw me a roadmap on how, then sure. Stand firm in my left choice. That's good to see a bird. Not thanking Axolotl, you gotta thank him. Those are the rules. Yeah, it is crazy when they catch. Yeah, the last one, I posted the short last night, but this one was actually caught in New York, and it was on a test stream, and I couldn't believe it actually caught. It's so hard to get these. But just cool to see them. It's a 1 in 20 shot at being shiny, and I didn't have a shiny on the day. I thought that was gonna shine, man. At least some left-handed to go left. Everyone was picking the left today, except for a few. How long is the route? Not super long. I don't know. A few kilometers. First daily incense got 2 birds and caught 1. That's crazy. That is absurdities. Let me make sure I did all the research. I think I did, but... And the Go Pass. Have we not claimed anything out of here encounters-wise? Dreepy can't be shiny. You know what? We'll claim Dreepy either way. Maybe a hundo. That seems like it would be a bad number. 313. I don't think that's going to be a hundo. We were doing them tests, but we couldn't fill lobbies at the end. We did about 10 Inteleon, and then people started just leaving, so doing the daily incense now. Because, yeah, we wasted like 20 minutes waiting for people to hop in, and everyone kept leaving. That's why we stopped. You think Garlic gets the bird next? I feel like her next bird's gonna shine. She's been due for a while. Video clips of Phoebe in the woods? Yeah, sounds good. I'll have a look. Shiny swine up yesterday, cool. The green swine's a cool one. Theodore says, hey, what's up? White? No white. 801 CP, pretty big boy. And so far, daily incense, I mean, we got the one bird that ran away. For anyone that missed that just a few minutes ago. But no, like, really cool spawns other than that. Yesterday we saw Charizard too, right? We got the Charizard in the Zappy. We're at 30 without a shiny? 30 birds or days? What do you mean? Either way, gotta change that around. Kyogre near now. I've been keeping an eye on the raids, man. We've done every single raid as we always do. I'm very aware of what's around because we play this every day, but yeah, there's nothing around at the moment. If there was, I'd be doing it. Shallow Snow, what about the Snorlax? Come on. Something's gonna shine soon. Just make it a bird. Mom traded shiny Lucario and it was a 3-star? Nice. Is that a Carbink I just saw? No, it's a Noi Boy. Never mind. Shiny Rhyhorn? Nah, all that play legit, man. You can hear the wind, obviously, right? So I don't have a spoffer, but nah. No for a lot of reasons. Pokeprod says shiny bird. I hope so. I do hope so. Have a shiny Galarian Zapdos? Nice. That was the bird that took me the longest to get. Sableye, that's not gold. Dude, these are boosted shinies as well, which is great for the dust and everything. Still, like, but man, how have those not shined yet? Something's got to give. Coffin that could be a Didopotamus. Check again for hundos. No hundos, no nundos. You got a Chimecho? They just got a shiny. 3-star Rhyhorn, so rare. I mean, wild spawns in general are usually just bad IVs, right? I don't think it's specific for him. I think it's just in general, that's kind of how it is. You have a Shundo, we have 6. But come on, daily incense, bird us up again. You know what's weird is I used to see like 2 birds every daily incense. And lately, if we see 1 bird, that's usually it. So hopefully we can break that streak. But I haven't had a 2-bird daily incense for a while now. I'm trying to think the last time we got that. Stunky. Random Kamala there too. But a couple Kyogres in a little bit. I mean, there's one here in 8 minutes, 6 minutes on that one. So we'll complete the loop, like the daily incense loop, and then maybe get luck from a Kyogre. Would be nice. Haven't had a bird for a while, says Nick. That's the thing. I am thankful. Like my routes seem to pay off with birds all the time, but I feel like we're due for a shiny one soon. Lucky trinket actually useful? Well, yeah. I mean, like it's still luck involved, but makes you lucky friends. I think that's pretty useful. Is it worth 15 bucks? I don't know, because usually it turns into a bad trade, but if you get a Shundo from it, then yeah. All my lucky trinket trades have been garbage. But again, that's not really the trinket's fault. It's kind of just some bad luck. Have shiny Carbink and Frigibax? Yeah, both. Got some shiny ones. That's a lucky one right there, but I got a few of them in New York. Same thing with the Bink. I think I ended up with 5 Binks. Pretty sure. Shadow Hundo Golett, nice. How many carbinks did I get? Yeah, 5. Which, I mean, it was a pretty tough one to find. This level 1's pretty cool. I thought I got a tiny too, didn't I? Maybe not. I thought I'd get the tiny shiny of that. Axolotl says Debink. He is Debink. We have at least 3 Kyogres coming up. I'm really banking on one of those to shine for us, if not a bird. This spot up here used to, like, where we turn around, used to always give me Moltres. And lately, I was saying yesterday, I haven't seen a bird in this spot for a while. Traded it accidentally, maybe. Only did the one trade, and I don't think I gave her that, because me and Wiferine did the swap for the Binks, but I don't think I gave her that one. Swanderson is a no. Get rid of this again. We can cross anytime now. Still counts for the route. I can't believe I'm still 2 Zygarde cells away from getting the final form. And yesterday we did, I think, like 5 routes and got 2 cells. So a little bit unfortunate RNG. Hey, what's up, lunch? Yeah, it's been a good weekend, man. We've been raiding like crazy. There's the Shadow Regice around, and we got Kyogre, and then of course Inteleon, and nothing has shined so far. So we're trying the daily incense. Ran into a bird a little bit ago, but didn't shine. Get a 10-10-10 Chimecho, 98 Chimecho, Nundo Golet, Shiny Scroopy, Gigantamax Inteleon. That's a lot of stuff in a day. That's amazing. That's a lot of good pulls for one day. The 10's always a fun one too, the triple Tendo. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not blue and hasn't been blue for some time now. Last shiny Miltank was a long time ago, I feel like. Quick Hundo check, Nundo check, no. That back street there by the Shadow Egg. I think the bird luck's gonna be over there. I hope so anyways. All those Pokemon in the woods, that's crazy. That's quite the haul for the woods. Accidentally caught a Lotad and Dedenne? I mean accidentally caught them. They're shiny, that sounds like a good catch. I have another total of like 7 minutes of my daily. What do you have?
25.
Holy, okay. Well, we won't do the raids till you're good to go then. I'll have to extend it again just to get through this loop probably, but yeah, I do want to do the other ones. How's your incense pause? Roar time. Origin form Dialga. The hippopotamus. Shiny I'm still missing. I have been missing forever. And there's actually 2 of them, the male and the female, I think, so. Be cool to pick that up at some point. How are my eggs looking? Yeah, regular incubators and big eggs take forever, but we only had a few 10, so it's worth it. Stop to start the raid? No, it starts in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna hang out here for 5 minutes. It doesn't help anyone. Got the Gothita. That is a no. What about the Cottony? Well, we will do the raids, but I don't do them on demand or anything. I know that you're new and stuff, but we do raids when we find them, not on demand, anything like that. And to be fair, man, I've raided like 30 times in a few hours today, so. Anyways. Give us a birdito. This Team Go Rocket Grunt thing has been popping up over and over again. I keep dumping it. Shiny 98, Lucky Espeon from a trade. Nice. That's cool. But yeah, I'm going to finish off this loop here and hopefully find some birds there. I'm not going to do a crazy long daily because I feel like I'd rather do the R words when they pop. I'm not going to say because it's going to start a frenzy, I guess. But yeah, we'll finish off the daily and then do that. Joltik is a no. Did you get the one shiny then? Just the Chimecho? Alright, yeah, you're good, man. Like I said, we do the raids like whenever we find them and stuff, but yeah. It's very calculated. I do this every single day, so I do notice when they're around, very aware of what's going on, but yeah. No, you don't have to be sore, man. It's all good. Don't worry, it's all good. But yeah, we will do them in a little bit. 7 different species. Finally some encounter ones again. The Explorer 2 for some rare candies isn't half bad either, actually. It takes a little bit of time, but rare candies, pretty nice to have a quest for that. Catch a few things out of the stack in the meantime. Lisa Jackson says hi. What's up? How are we doing, Lisa? Nothing catching from my stack now.
Fumes of that fan running on.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of...
What the heck was that?
Yeah. Just watch the curb there.
Oh my god.
You alright?
Yeah, it was bad.
Saw your eyes, a no. Nidoran, come on. Something shot. This is like a mini Nidoran nest here for the male. I always see this here. Number 1's gonna be non-shiny Gothita again. Okay, number 2, Phantom. Dude, that's crazy how many checks we've had for that. I know they're boosted, but like that's insane. Absolutely crazy. Roll Torino and cheese. How much of my daily? 3 minutes. I'm gonna extend it the minimum time, and then that should get us down this street. I think that's the play. Do 6 minutes on it. And then we'll do the Raiderinos. There's a Rhyhorn there. Rhyhorn will not shine. Come on, Rhyhorn. You're better than that. Theodore says bye. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Shiny Phantom for lunch? Nice. I was thinking it would be easier to get, but I just had some bad RNG so far. It's gonna come. Doing Dynamax raids? No, it's G-Max weekend, so we did some G-Max raids. There's no Dynamax raids at the moment, though. Are you running your daily incense? Axolotl says shiny Rhyhorn. You got one? Dude, it's a sick shiny, isn't it? I love the shiny. I don't know why. I think it's so cool. Furfro that is not a black puppy dog. So Regice there too. We'll have a handful of whales dotted around. So that should be, one of those should shine if we don't get something from the daily incense. Jim says hello. What's up, man? This area back here though, usually been pretty lucky. I've got a lot of cool shinies back here. A lot of bird encounters. Be cool for one of us to spawn a bird. Flame says I'm back. What's up? Never seen that shiny? It's sick. Yeah, gear, it's pretty nice, isn't it? I don't have the family evolved yet. It's the only 2 I have. So kind of rare. Like it's had a calm day and stuff in the past, but it doesn't spawn very often. So I absolutely love this shiny, man. I think it's so cool. And I need one more for the family. Arshan shiny boosted? No. Oh, you got one though? Nice. Yeah, it's full odds I think right now. Great looking shiny. I love Arshan. Skaroopy. Come on, Trilberino on the right. Rhyhorn, please. Dude, he's gonna shine. He doesn't know it yet, but he's gonna shine. At some point in this event, we get him. Kinda. I can't even show you what the evolution looks like, man, but the Rhyperior and Rhydon look pretty good as a shiny too. My favorite of the bunch though is the Rhydon. Okay, 6 minutes total between the extension and my regular incense to maybe pull in a Birdimus Maximus. And then it's whale hunting time, getting my spears out. Lisa says, bro, what's up? Fido can't even be shiny. And still no hundos in the day too. It's crazy. Like yesterday was over 1,000 catches. I looked after today too. Yeah, we're almost at 300K. So that's been at least 700 catches on the day. It's insane, man. Like the Go Plus was even running 2 catching a lot. That's quite a few for no shiny. Our shiny luck the last couple days has been rough, even though these events are pretty fun. Lost your shiny streak of 13 days? No, Drift, I'm sorry to hear that. Just gotta make a better one next time. You'll get it. Skaroopy over there. Had a hundo ladybug. You transferred it? That sucks. I mean, it's not like it's useful though, but still painful. Did you say rough with the doggy emojis? The Abby dogs in there? Come on, give me a Moltres right now. That is a Shelmet. Something that Moltres would eat. And the attitude with the bounce back. Let's feed our buddy again. I think we're still like close to 100 buddy hearts away from best buddying him, so it'll be a little while, but relatively close. These guys know, come on, bird us up. Are you moving to your new place on Monday, Elise? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, living in boxes and bags, that's definitely stressful, but yeah, you're moving Monday. Hopefully everything goes good. Glad to hear it's almost done. Yeah, moving is never fun, but once it's done, you're gonna be happy. The hops, I know. He's just jumping around, being a frog. If you watch him too long, he gets the zoomies. Look at him go. Duskull. So many Skaroopies, man. I think they're an event spawn, which makes sense, but at the same time, like, that's kind of overkill. Okay, moment of truth. Do we get some cells for this route? I really hope we do. If we get 2, I could change Zygarde forms right now. But you're gonna have to be lucky to get more than 1 here. If we get any. 24th time moving? Oh my God, that's insane. I couldn't do that. I move every like 5 or 10 years. It's always stressful. That's crazy. Oh, there's a cell there. Okay, moment of truth. Make it more than 1. Make it more than 1. It's 3. Nice. I can get final form Zygarde. Sick. That is the highlight of the day so far, being able to get that. We are going to do that. So we got the crown form Zacian today. Going to get the final form Zygarde. Sick. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left. Let's go up this way. I've seen some birds along the water here. Hitmonchan with no blue boxing gloves. Gonna run the daily incense out. Hopefully get a bird. Then change forms to Zygarde. And then do the whale raids. Sick though. Yeah, so if I go to my Zygarde now, you'll see I can change forms. Got the 200 cells we needed. Yeah, we'll do that after the daily incense. Apalm. Yeah, thanks, Lisa. It's so cool. It takes so long to get those cells. So I've been kind of slacking on them for a while, but I'm pretty excited to be able to do that. Yeah, so many raids here. Something's going to shine. I feel good about something shining in this area after. Or hopefully a bird off the daily incense in this next 2 minutes. You have 200 cells needed, your Zygarde. Yeah, you can't trade them, Rye. That's why, like, even if it's a bad one, I'd probably just evolve it anyways. Why not? Because mine's not very good either, but it's the only one we get until they probably will release the shiny at some point, I think. But for now, it's the only one. Nice to so happy for you only have 1 Zygarde cell. Dude, I've literally been doing that for over a year with the routes. Slacking a little bit. Like, I haven't been chasing them hard, but it takes a while. It's a very good PvP mon, too. Like, very good. Almost broken good in the Ultra and the Master League. Okay, a minute left. Probably gonna get like 2 more spawns. And then we'll start with that far Kyogre down there. Kyogre, Regice Kyogre. A sandwich of raids. To get the origin form. Delegate from Raids. Not around right now, though. 51 seconds. Come on. Give me a last second bird. Archon. That's a bird, but not the one we wanted. Yo, Goats has been 4 months already. What the heck, dude? Thanks for being a member for 4 months, man. Time certainly does fly, but really appreciate you supporting the channel for 4 months, man. Let's go. For alligators and raids? And 3-star raids? Well, thanks again, Go. You're the man. Goateroni and cheese. What a guy. You with the goat emojis. Might get 1 more spawn. Come on. Last second bird us, please, before we go whale hunting. And GG's to the daily. We did see a bird, but it just wasn't enough. Let's do the far down Kyogre first, then we'll do the Regice, and then this one. Makes more sense to do the far one and then work our way back. I do believe so. Also, in the meantime, as we walk there, let's change forms. Dude, I've been waiting a long time for this, but here we go. Final form Zygarde in Pokemon Go. 200 cells going in. Oh man, this is gonna look so sick. The birds are going wild in the background too. Sick, man, let's go. That's so cool, dude. And IVs, they're okay, but still, that's really cool to say we have this now. I do have enough XLs to max it. I have to dump some rare candies to be able to do that, but that's really awesome. You can change form for 10 candies. Why would I do that after the hard work? There's no way. There's no way I'd do that. So awesome, though, man. That's been a long time coming. Definitely one of the highlights of the day. Until we get this Shundo Kyogre here, that is. And then Shundo Regice back to back. Let's put the Go Plus on to catch. Drop another Incense. The luck is about to turn around right here. I can feel it. All right, we should be able to pop in from here, I think. Yo, what's up, Matt? Thanks for the great content, dude. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for watching and making this possible. But to hop into some Raiderinos after Rufflet. Wait, did I put my Go Plus on Pokeballs? It did not. There we go. That would help. You started using Pokemon Sleep at night? I mean, I just would if you have the Go Plus for the Snorlax, but that's about it. If you guys want to jump in here, let me know. Did you get in?
I haven't started yet.
Oh, okay. You can keep doing your daily if you want. How much longer is on it?
10.
Feel bad you wasted 10 minutes off your daily.
Okay.
Yeah, Ignacio, gotcha, man.
Oh, right here.
Let's go. Off your daily?
Yeah.
That's a huge rep here, too. I'm curious to know when you catch it if it has Rock Wreck, by the way. I don't think it will, but it's featured in this event, so maybe. You want the Sleepy Snorlax? Dude, that shiny's one of the rarest in the game. I know that Davey has one, actually, which is nuts. Shundo Wild Drillbur for normal insets? No way. Really?
It does not.
Ignacio says, thank you so much. Dude, no worries, man. No problem. Nate, are we gonna get some shiny whales or what? He says no. I think we're due. It's the least that these whales could do. What's that? Not working for you?
I haven't tried.
Oh.
It didn't have Rock Wreck.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it would. You're good at the pass trick now. You're a seasoned veteran. You have a War Turtle that's stronger than your Blastoise. All right, let's go. Spider says sup. Not much. Sean says, hey, good to see you, Sean. Hey, let's do it.
This one's shiny for you.
We got this one, and then we got Regice right after, and then I think there's 2 other Kyogres over there, and another, actually it might be 3 Kyogres and another Regice, so a big handful of raids to get done. One of them's got a shine. I can't believe I don't have a shiny on the day yet. That's actually ridiculous. Before I knew how the trading worked in Pogo, the son to a good friend of mine wanted a hundo Kyogre. Oh no, he traded him a hundo thinking to be a hundo. I did the same thing once. Me and my friend tried to trade our hundos. I was like, oh, I'll give you this hundo for that hundo. And then they both came out not hundos, and we're like, what just happened? It's a nice thing of you to do, but oh man, I made that same mistake.
This should trigger something to be like, hey, you know what you're doing?
Yeah, they should tell you before you trade it, like, hey, this is 100% IV Pokemon. You'd think they would tell you, but they don't. And do that in the Discord, man. So you can host raids and stuff, just don't do it in the live chat, because, yeah. Knight says, you're my favorite Pogo streamer. Thanks, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I said many times, but I wouldn't be able to do this if no one watched, so I appreciate you guys being here, man. We should ask this bus driver if he wants to take us around, get some spawns. Ask him what he's doing for GoFest. You got a shiny this morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the wind, it would be a half decent day today.
I was hot like 2 seconds ago now.
Yeah, if there's no wind, it's like okay, but I don't know. I don't know how the rest of the day is going to go.
It's be a cold night.
I was going to say our plans for later might be ruined. I don't know. So once again, 2351 is what we're looking for on this. Also, show you guys because it's hilarious. I can never stop laughing at this. This fountain. Camera up, sir. Look where the... Why would they make this? I want to know who designed this and ask them why they put the spout where they did.
See the frog at the bottom?
I didn't see the frog at the bottom. Oh yeah. Why the frog? I don't know. I have a lot of questions. A P-Dove fountain. Dude, it's hilarious. The first time I saw that, I was like, why? They couldn't have made it come out of his mouth or something like that. Antonio says, I'm back. Welcome back, dude. You're just in time for a Shundo Kyogre right here. Here we go. 2351. Let's see it. And 2316. That's bad.
This whole area is like memorials for veterans, and those are all popping.
It is nice. Here we go. Do we get the... I was going to say purple whale. You guys say pink, though. Here we go. Come on. Pink whale. Nope. Just a stupid fish. He's like, hey, I'm not stupid.
Mine's 10 off the hundo.
Nice to say, joined the community 9 months ago. Feels like a lightning bolt. Dude, it's crazy how time flies. You get 10 off the hundo? Yours pretty good. Mine, however, is not pretty good. And 3. Not sure yet, at least. Tomorrow might be my first day off in a while because it's Father's Day, so I might not be live tomorrow for the first time in a while. Big Wheel says, hey man, what's up? Let's hop in the Regito. You guys want a Reg or Rock, let me know. And then we'll be doing another one of the whales after this too. Send in some other ones. When's Father's Day? Tomorrow. It is tomorrow. It's Father's Day tomorrow. I forgot, says Tiger. Don't tell your dad. I'm going to tell him.
Don't tell Reed.
Tomorrow's Father's Day in the U.S. Yeah. Yeah, same for us. Got the 3. Are you still trying to catch yours? Hopefully you get him. Do you have a good whale or no? Would that be your best?
I might have a 96.
I won't ready up so you have time.
You can.
You don't like the Reggies?
Go for it.
No, we gotta wait to lobby up anyways. You good? Father's Day is November 9th? Really?
UK?
Maybe UK, I don't know. Okay, you made it just in time. She gets, 96. All right, let's go. Mandy making it in as well. And then, yeah, it looks like I think the other Kyogres are that way, right?
There's one at Shoppers.
Yeah. So we can do that in the cluster of gyms. Another shadow one, too, I think. In Sweden, interesting. Grant says, Happy Father's Day, BT. I'm a dog dad, but that's about it. That we know of, anyways. That we can prove.
What?
Never mind. Never mind. It's November 9th in Norway, too. Really? That's crazy. I never really guessed the different countries have different Father's Days. I guess it makes sense. Dude, Tiger, it's been crazy. Like, I've been raiding the whole time, getting some sideways looks now. But I've been raiding the whole time, and daily incense, catching stuff. Nothing has shined. Sometimes it's just the way it is, except for this is going to shine right here. Did get the final form Zygarde, though, and crown form Zacian. So some big wins on the day. September 7th in Australia, says Boogs. What? So nations just pick a day, and they're like, yeah, we like dads today.
Even Mother's Day in the UK was like 2 months ago.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, Blue Jay. I think it would be one of the next ones. So I'm doing there's like a cluster of Regice in Wales, but yeah, it should be like the next one. What should I use my rare candies on? Mythicals. Mythicals or Palkia and Dialga if you have the adventure effects. Oh my god, Flame, I don't know. This one shines though, by the way. I got a good feeling. Purifiable Shundo. I jump in this dirty fountain here. And we're just happy all the time to celebrate. I think it's worth jumping in that dirty fountain for a Shundo? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a hundo.
Because it's not that deep. And it doesn't look that dirty yet either.
How's that lady get a lamp at the library? Do they know?
They weren't using it. Caruso says, gonna start hopping to your streams more. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you watching, dude. Live pretty much every day. Tomorrow might be the one anomaly. I haven't had a day off for like 9 months, though, so I think it's fair for I have some time to myself, too, from time to time. About Gigantamax Raids. Oh, yeah, man. We did a bunch, but we're not doing them anymore just because we weren't filling them. People just kept jumping out. We tried to lobby one for like 20 minutes, so we did 10 and then didn't get enough people. But here we go, 1731. Here we go. Let's get a shiny. Come on. That's not looking shiny. And Garlic got a wow. You might have got the floor. You might have got the floor, Jis.
You're the floor.
Aw. Brianna says, remember me? I do. Having chicken pizza for dinner? Oh, that sounds amazing. Combining two of my favorite things right there. I haven't had chicken on pizza in forever.
Yeah, because it usually has like chicken and spinach or chicken and...
I had one a while ago that was like chunks of like barbecued chicken, and it was like the best ever. Let's do let's pass trick this one and then we'll walk over that way. The one at the feral. All right, let's go. Spam out some invititos, and this is for a whale. Barbecue chicken on pizza. Oh yeah, man. Some spicy chicken on pizza. The best of times. You guys hop in the whale? Kyogre's like, I have a name. I'm not the whale, but he is. He is the whale. Let's see. Go Plus picked up 0 shinies so far. That's encouraging. Thanks, Go Plus. Having soup today. Groudon's gone from raids, so I've been raiding him all week, but he is not in raids any longer. Fireworks to watch outside in Cyprus. Nice. Like fireworks. I mean, kind of.
I don't like fireworks.
They're cool to look at, but they usually scare my dog and like, yeah. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. No, wait, you think it does belong? Garant? No, I disagree.
I agree.
You see, when it comes to pizza, it's meant to just have meat on it. And you realize what I'm telling you is a universal truth.
Except most of the universe disagrees with you.
No. From the beginning of time, Father Pizza, who's the guy who made pizza, of course, said, let there be meats.
Is he Italian?
Yep.
Okay.
And everyone else who doesn't put meat on pizza is just defying his wishes. You purify for a hundo, says lunch? Nice. Okay. Purifiable hundo. Have to be in the mood for pineapple on pizza, says Kristen. Nah, I don't want anything like wet on my pizza. Meat is like the perfect thing for a pizza, but
Is your sauce dry?
wet, crunchy stuff? Nah. I don't think so. Pineapple is meant to be put into like candies, I guess. So I don't want to eat pineapple by itself. Pineapple candies are okay though.
What is a pineapple candy?
Elise says, not for me, exactly. There we go. Pineapple and bacon? Nah.
Yeah.
Bacon on pizza? Yeah. But pineapple? No.
Like a nice Hawaiian.
I don't know. Not for me. I'm a very simple man. Meat and cheese on my pizza only, please. Not too sure yet, Boogs. I gotta get a shiny at some point, so at least until then. Marshadow from research? Nice. Hopefully got a good one. I guess we should go this way. I think there's one at the post office. We got a pass trick from over there. Kebab on a pizza? How does that even work? Wouldn't there be a stick in there then?
Is it the fixings that put the bubble?
You mean like you take the stuff off the stick, put it on a pizza? Yeah, Ignacio, got you, man. I gotcha. I haven't had a kebab in forever. And the reason why is most people put vegetables on them. But I had one time that was like bits of steak and some kind of ham. And then like bacon. And it was really good.
Is it the meat kebab?
Yeah, exactly. Meat kebab. Which sounds wrong. But here we go. 2351. This is it.
I don't know them.
This is the one. 2314. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a bad whale. Maybe it's shiny though. And here we go. Come on. Pink. No. He does not want to do it today. I need these XLs though, so I'm kind of fine with that. We will take his glorious whale XL candies. How do you get candies from a Pokemon? Does the professor put them like into like a wood chipper and it comes out with XL candies? What does the professor do with them? Why do we never hear from these Pokemon again once he gets them?
So questions you don't want to answer.
I was gonna say, what's he doing with them?
Once you reach the level of retirement from this game, then you get.
We need a Netflix documentary on what the professor actually does with these Pokemon. Kebab pizza is good? I've never had it. Who's out there putting anchovies on pizza? Yeah, no fish on a pizza, man. I feel like fish is borderline to eat at best. But on a pizza, nah.
Just wait for the light to change here on Puke Corner.
They're at a tea party in the sky.
Sad.
I mean, I don't feel so bad for the Bronzords, but like, for some of them I feel bad. Dude, get caught, Mr. Whalemus. Whalemus Maximus. You don't want to know, says Lunch. Yeah, I feel like he makes them do stuff that they don't want to do.
Whatever variation Lunch thinks he knows is worse than the real
Exactly, yeah. I'm like, okay, Pikachu, have fun with the professor. And then Pikachu gets there, and the professor just looks at him menacingly, and he's like, you're never leaving here. And then things just get weird. So that's how it happens. I didn't like any of that either. As I said it, I was like, that's dark. That one didn't pop, but there's not even one at the post office. What am I doing? I've navigated us in the wrong direction, but there is a Reggie here and a whale, so I guess we can do them both. Stand beside this parking lot. Let's do the Reggie quick. We'll take the whale to go. There we go. If you guys want to pop in, let me know. Been fishing your whole life. Fish and seafood's part of your soul. I will eat fish if I catch them. That's my thing. If I catch them, I'm in to eat them. But I don't order fish from restaurants because I feel like, I don't know, I like to know how it's been cleaned and stuff. So I do like fish, but like I have to be the one that catches and cooks it.
Gone full circle.
We're back in the parking lot.
Isn't there a song about a parking lot?
Yeah, something about how you should make one or something. I don't know.
Something, put it in the parking lot.
Yep, exactly. That's the lyrics. Something, put it in a parking lot.
Something, put it in the parking lot.
That's it. That's the one.
That place is called the Rumpus Room.
You know what happens in there?
They have a rumpus.
People are rumpusing in there.
What's a rumpus?
Yo, you don't want to know.
Lunch, will you please let me know what a rumpus is?
No, don't ask him that. Of all people, you got a blister on the ball of my foot That sounds bad. Hopefully that goes away.
Sounds like a real rumpus.
Professor tells transfer Pokemon they can check out anytime. They can never leave. They're at the Hotel California? Is that where they are, Lunch? Thought that's their thing.
Hotel California is a bad thing?
It's an Eagles song.
I thought it was about like a nice place to stay.
My goodness. My father always told me as a child, if you fish, you need to clean it yourself. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, I'll eat my own fish that I catch, but I don't order them at restaurants. Only if I catch them. They paved paradise to put up a parking lot, says Kristen. Oh, I think I heard about that in the news.
No, I think they did something.
The headline says paving parking lot, or paradise for parking lot reasons. That's how they phrased it too, I think.
Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Pave paradise, put up a parking lot.
Get out of here.
Pave
Stop. What are you doing? Get out of here. Rumpus sounds like something in Harry Potter, yeah. It's a made-up word like you guys called me a Moogle that one time.
Muggle.
I'm so not a Moogle. Better than that. Rumpelstiltskin. Amber says hi.
Hi.
Kristen, don't call me a Moogle. Not a Moogle. I'm from Chicago, but I'm not a Moogle.
Cargo.
When is the members only Harry Potter watch party? I'm picturing me strapped to a chair with like tape to keep my eyes open. I'm just like, make it stop. You guys are like, you're a Moogle.
Muggle.
It seems like a bad movie. I know there's like 10 of them. They all seem bad.
Based on what?
I don't know. I don't like Harry Potter.
I just don't know how one person can be wrong about so many things.
I still like you anyways, though.
I don't like you.
Even though you're wrong about everything?
That was harsh. I really like you a lot.
Yeah, that's
Really
pretty
sorry.
mean. What's a Moogle? It's a Muggle. I don't know. Everyone called me a Moogle.
I don't know. What's a Moogle with you?
Muggle, not Moogle. Everyone called me a Moogle. And not knowing Harry Potter at all, I took it as a slur. If you go down the street and go, hey, Moogle, some guy will smack you for that.
But they called you a Muggle.
Well, things can be two things. Sometimes O's look like U's. Sometimes guys look like girls. Vibe says, guess who's back? You picked a weird time to pop in. Saying Muggle wrong is going to give me a stroke, says Lunch.
When does an O look like a U?
The first guy who ever called me a Moogle. I thought it was some kind of cow slang. I was called a Moogle at some point.
Is there a way to like physically unsubscribe?
There is. Stop saying Moogle, says Boogs. I can't. I'm getting a shirt that says I'm a Moogle on it for GoFest next time.
There's Bill Tank on it?
Yeah, it is. I'm a Moogle. Love to hear conversations between you and Garlic. Yeah, she's always wrong, though.
Just a domestic dispute.
Well, kind of. I haven't got a shiny yet today. I'm more upset about that. I'm getting one here. Even though I'm just a mere Moogle, I'm going to be a Moogle that's got a brand new shiny Shundo
Let's
Regice.
go on separate sides of the city. You have yours, I have mine. We don't cross the line.
I don't think you want to walk in the city by yourself.
I just did it before.
And how terrifying was it?
The key is acting crazier.
Oh. Moogle sounds like a cow mutated with flowers on his back. How do the flowers factor in? I get the cow thing, but flowers?
It's more like a cow wearing goggles.
I feel like it's some Scottish slang.
Yeah.
You're a Moogle.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Right?
with a Scottish accent.
And they're all pointing at you with red beards because you're a Moogle. That's awesome.
You can't say the red beard thing.
I'm half Scottish. I can say the red beard thing. And anyways, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1784 is the one we're looking for. 1682. Everything hates me so much. Not watching Harry Potter. No way. No way, Jose.
Oh no.
What happened? Your phone died?
I'm not charging.
Okay, check mine.
I'm
Come
not-
on.
I'm not charging
Shiny.
anymore.
Shiny. It's all your fault. And Garlicchio gets. She doesn't like that name, but she gets a not shiny. And yours is almost as bad as mine is. We're the bad IV twins. 1, 2. Yeah, Daniel, I love the Go Plus, man. I use mine. I'm using it right now, but it's a great device in my opinion.
It's a great device.
Yep. Yep. Anyways, I'm just going to slowly catch this Regice and then go back to whale hunting. How has nothing shined? I did 30 Groudon raids yesterday with no shiny, by the way.
Well, you just be patient.
My last shiny, I was a relatively young man. And I've aged 45 years since my last shiny. Olivia's back. Well, hopefully brought shinies with you, because Regice doesn't know how to be shiny. Just being a stupid ice guy.
Something, 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 the parking lot.
You with the waves. I don't trust Voldemort because I don't know what that is.
The bad guy.
He's the bad guy?
Tom Riddle.
Someone called me him once.
Ooh. See, that was rude.
I've been called a Muggle, a Moogle, a Voldemort.
No, you can't be a Voldemort.
Well,
it's a person.
I don't
Be
know.
a Death Eater.
I don't. What?
That's his army.
These are just made up words. It sounds ridiculous. Whoever wrote Harry Potter needs to.
No, don't get onto that. That's a whole controversy.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do this. Number one in a showcase. I haven't participated in any of them so far yet, but I will. Hopefully, your number one holds up. You're a Moogle. I'm not a Moogle. What the 5 says. Yeah, thank you for the 5, man. So we do add for raids. It's the member option. So we do add for raids, but you can be a member of the channel. So I send raid invites pretty much every day. Tomorrow will be my one exception, my first day off in like 9 months. But yeah, we do send invites to members of the channel. But thank you very much for the 5, man. I really appreciate that. Jansen's a Moogle. He's a hilarious villain at that. Garlic is invading my personal space. You're too close.
I wanted to see the chat.
Okay, we got 7 of us in here. You're too close again. If I can feel the coldness of your glasses on my cheek, you're too close. Is a terror billy? What's a terror billy? Is that those birds? I thought Harry Potter has scary birds in it, no? Eagle guys? Are the eagle guys and are they part of... She's turning around. Voldemort has no nose, by the way.
My battery, he doesn't. My battery
What's your phone at?
13.
Here, use mine. Terror Billy. Buckbeak. What's a buckbeak?
Buckbeak?
Are we making up words, guys?
No, Buckbeak was a name. I think it was a...
Here, you can have this.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to be tethered to me for a bit.
I'm gonna walk away and then rip your phone out of your hand if you don't take that. Like it's like the wire's gonna rip it.
Do you guys see how he treats me?
Oh my god. The wire, guys. He looks like Squidward with no nose. That's crazy. I feel like Squidward's most defining feature, other than his bald head, is his nose.
Doesn't he live in a whole house with a nose?
I think so, yeah. I know he lives next to Mr. SquarePants, but I don't exactly know what his house looks like.
You do. It's a rock like the nose.
Oh, okay. Dude, Matt becoming a member. Dude, thank you so much for being a member. The elite tier as well. I really appreciate that, man. If you want to drop your code in the chat, get you added. Like I said, I do send invites every day. Tomorrow, like I said, is my first day off in like 9 months. But other than that, I do send invites every day. And thanks for supporting the channel, man. Just let me know whenever you do drop your code. I can confirm I can see it and stuff. We'll get you added. But W Matt, indeed, the top tier membership. What a legend, man. But hopefully this whale shines, because we need whales to shine. That's just something we have to have. I feel like we just need whales to shine, and soon. Are you even tapping in this raid?
Are you?
Been heading to Forbidden Forest. What's that? Is that part of Harry Potter?
It's a forbidden forest.
Well, it sounds like I shouldn't go in there.
It's forbidden.
Well, would it be that bad if I went in there?
Yes.
But
Lots of spiders.
Who would know?
All of the creatures that live in there.
I don't know. I feel like I could go in there and no one would know.
Voldemort is eating the blood of unicorns in there.
Yeah, but Harry Potter's got to be like 50 by now. So would he even know?
Why? I don't think he cares.
He does. If Harry Potter doesn't care, I should go in there then.
I don't think you know what you're saying.
And here we go. 2269?
That's what happened.
Nice, but like that's got to be the floor, right? Maybe? That's terrible, man. That is so bad. But here we go. Hey, come on. Come on. Didn't work. I showed the long come on. Didn't work. But yeah, Matt, if you're in the house, man, make sure you let me know What's your code is? Thanks for supporting the channel again, man. He would have smelled your big toe a mile away. It smells now too?
Your toe?
The big toe thing is not enough. It has to be a stinky one. You guys are not very nice.
I'm gonna merge stinky fish emoji with the toe.
Okay, we have another Kyogre if we go this way. We get a shiny? Dude, if a shiny ran from the Go Plus, I'm gonna jump into the open streets. And no, haven't even encountered one yet, man. That is crazy. That is cuckoo bananas. Zapdos ran from you. That's not very good. BT is the biggest Bronzor hater. Yeah, I'll own up to that one. Bronzor sucks. I said it. I don't know you. I don't know if we can get on board with the stinky thing. The big toe thing is one thing, but the stinky thing, I don't know. Again, I'm still not gonna live it down. I'm just walking around in New York, some kid. Hi, big toe. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. It was pretty funny, but at the same time, it was humbling. What's a Wampin Willow Tree? Is that a Harry Potter thing as well? I don't think I should visit there. Bronzor is so lame, I vibe with you, says Colton. There we go. Thank you, Colton. Bronzor sucks. Wimpodius Maximus. So no. So Phantom on that side. White, please. Ah, come on, dude. He is boosted, but he will not shine. It painfully did happen, you. I'm not sure how or why, but it did. Sableye, another boosted shiny. So many boosted shinies chilling around. But yeah, we are gonna do this Kyogre. So yeah, again, Matt, if you're in the house, man, thanks again for supporting the channel. But make sure you let me know what your code is. I have to have the code before we get to the raid if you want invites. We're gonna be there in just a minute. Whomping Willow is part of Harry Potter. I figured that much. I figured that's probably a Harry Potter thing. I think someone's taking over that gym right now. 469, nice. Not shiny though. It was not Axolotl, I don't think so. I think we did all the field research around, which is crazy. It's got lots of rare candies in there. Tomorrow will be the day I can get the Articuno, which is nice. Hopefully it shines, that'd be nice. I don't really need another Kanto Articuno, but I'd definitely take one. So it looks like, how much time is on that Shadow Raid down there? Not much time. Okay, we'll just do the whale then. Do you approve of Bronzor? No. I don't agree with the Bronzor lifestyle. All right. If you want it on the whale, let me know. Or snipe, that's the easiest way. Hopefully this thing shines, man. That's been a lot of checks. Not even just a lot of checks for like Kyogre, but a lot of checks for everything today. The chicken pizza sure tastes good. Sounds pretty good. Like I said, combining two of my favorite things. The chicken with the pizza. What do you guys think? Shiny in this one?
I hope so.
What do you think? Nate says no. So, I don't like Nate's attitude, but he says no. Might be full. Let me see, man. Hopefully you can get it on that one. Holy trailer. Just watch out for that. Think it's gonna be shiny, says Colton. Dude, it better be. I did 30 Groudon raids last night. None of them shine. I've raided today, I don't know, between the Regis and the Kyogres a lot. Did the daily incense, been catching all day. Like, just been exceptionally bad luck the last 24 hours or so. Again, it's fun, but like shiny wise, it's been light. Some locals in this one, it looks like. I don't know who they are. To like alt accounts. Oh, okay. Not as shiny as Shundo. I like your thinking. What is that? Is that a fish? A bag of chips or something? Never mind. I thought it was a fish. It's a bag of chips. You know what it is? A fish. It's Kyogre. It's gonna shine right by the water. We're gonna put the Kyogre in AR mode in the water. It's gonna be a whole thing. Can you get the shiny legendary fish? You think so? I'm literally right beside the water, so we'll put the shiny in the water. That's the plan. It's gonna happen.
Once that's done, then you put the lime in the coconut.
You put the lime in the coconut.
Yeah, and then you drink it up.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to try that. Using my Venusaurus Rex in here too. He's getting a good workout today, man. Venusaur's been working overtime. Cat is sleeping face down. Never seen him do that before. That's pretty weird. Always freaks me out when animals sleep weird because you're like, are you okay? Yeah, definitely no more Shundos for lunch. Or for garlic lunch. No more Shundos for you.
No more Shundos for lunch.
No, for you.
No, for lunch
I
is
read
over.
lunch's name, but I meant for you. Here we go.
24 o'clock, lunch is over.
23:51, come on. 23:14, why are they all so bad? Why you gotta be so bad, man? All right, some stuff and some things. Here we go, please do it, pink fish. Oh my God, okay, never mind. I mean, can I still have fun with him in AR mode? Let me see. That water does not look like it'd be Kyogre friendly. Why is he up there? Dude, go there. Why are you on an airplane now? Did he run away? I don't know what happened. I don't know why he's an airplane now. But we'll give this guy a catch, I suppose. The Varooms are going by, indeed. I mean, good for the candies, though. I do need this. The XLs, but like, man, where are the shinies at? He saw that water and said, nope, says Chris. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want to get filthy. Kyogre seems like he'd be a saltwater type of animal anyways. Not like a sewage water type of guy. Should have put Kyogre on garlic. I don't think she'd like that. Come on, get caught, Mr. Whale. Spooderman says, massif. All right, it's been caught. That's crazy. So Regice over here. On to the next one. Something has to shine, right? That's the rule. Something has got to shine. Trico is a no. Level 1 would have been sick. Off the lure, doesn't shine. This is the one, guys. This is definitely the one. I can get it from here. All right. More invites going out, more raids to be done. And hopefully our shiny is going to be here. Here we go. Heal up our boys. Team Mystic is the best. You are correct. I will give you that. I'm using my crown doggo. Look at him in there. He's holding a sword.
Good boy.
I think he probably gets tired holding a sword all the time though, right? Especially on the one side. His balance has to be pretty bad. Think this one shines?
Hope so.
You hope so, but do you think so? You don't think it shines? I don't like your attitude. Got a Nate attitude. I feel like Raid's gonna be the easiest way to get one, though. In theory, it's 1 in 20. My shiny luck lately has just been abysmal. Rev with the 5 says, thank you, BT. I piggyback your raid. Got a 15, 14, 15 Kyogre. Nice. And hello, BT. Garlic and chat. Dude, thank you for the 5. And congrats on the 98 Kyogre, man. That's sick. That is better than any Kyogres I have. And thanks for popping in the raid, man. Thanks for the 5. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Rev. Them unknown W's. We got the member emojis. It's always someone that's not readied up. This one's gonna shine. Purifiable Shundo. It's gonna happen.
I'm sure the burgers in the truck are funny, right?
Are they gonna be that bad? Were they frozen?
They're pre-cooked.
Were they? Oh, okay.
No, they weren't frozen.
Should be fine then. Oh my god, so loud. Drew says a few catches away from 300K. Let's go, man. Good reminder. I haven't paid attention to that. I did see that earlier that it was pretty close. Would be cool to get a shiny for that. Wait till you catch a shiny. Dude, I've been waiting all day. I did 30 Groudon raids last night. I streamed for 6 hours, and I've been live for like 5 hours today, and I haven't got a shiny. So, I don't know if I'll wait to get shiny. I am just getting destroyed at the moment. It's going pretty good, Kenneth. Having a lot of fun. Shiny luck's been bad, but I'm having fun. How's your day been? Drew Dog in the house. Sorry, Daryl Dog. Daryl, Mr. Fix-It Man. Steal the luck from Garlic? I don't know. She only got 1 shiny today, too.
On stream. 3 on the day.
3 on the day. Okay, now she's bragging. Now she's over here talking about her shinies.
This is dead, too.
Kenneth says, good. Good to hear that, man. That's dead already? What's your phone doing? Just killing chargers.
It's a great conundrum.
I don't think it's that, but it's definitely killing chargers. This is going to be the one. This one shines right here. It's for all the marbles. I mean, if it doesn't shine, that's going to be crazy. Like, I'm like 50 raids deep since my last shiny. And wild hunting, daily incense. Like, not for lack of trying. And I guess in, like, stream hours, like 10-ish hours of stream with no shiny. That's actually crazy, man. Ate a full pizza. That's awesome. That's the plan. I want to eat a full pizza. Shiny Groudon's gone now, Rev, but I got a fair amount of them. Yesterday was terrible, but I think I got like 5 shinies while it was in rotation. And a hundo, so pretty good overall. But yesterday just got rocked, man. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. This one shines. Come on. 1685. Wow. Okay, 100 off the hundo. Well, 99. Wayne Gretzky off the hundo, but either way, that's ridiculous, dude.
You're so Canadian.
And here we go. Come on, please shine. Please, please. That's not shiny. That's just a stupid ice cube right here. How long have you been playing Pokemon GO? A little less than 2 years. My 2-year anniversary is in August. In August. Man, that is a tough pill to swallow. Another non-shiny from a raid. My goodness. 1 in 20, sure. Yeah, no kidding, man. Oh, Phantom here. Hold on. Don't despawn. Oh, he's not white. That was our ticket out of here. August, indeed. How close are we to the, Oh, man, yeah. I'm 4 catches away. Let's try to see if we can do that. Let's get a few more catches in, and then just shiny check until I get the... See if they're counting real time. They do, okay. We'll shiny check when we get on the 299. Just making sure these are counting. We're going to catch 1 more Pokemon and then shiny checks only. Kyogre over there. Couple hatching here soon. Let's catch a Poliwag. Okay, we're 1 catch away from 300K. Should be. Let me just double check. 1 catch away. No catching at all. No catching at all now until it's shiny.
I feel like your instincts are going to take over.
I know. I feel like I'm going to start catching them. Don't turn the auto catcher on. Yeah, let me put that on to spin. There we go. Okay, let's get something. Jay says W. Dude, that's crazy. Look at how close we are. Anything snipeable? I need a raid. Drew says believe in you, bro. That'd be cool, though. A 300k shiny. You just wanted to show me your Shundo or what?
I can do it.
Okay, hold on. Garlic got this on stream the other day. She's maxing out her Shundo. Oh my god, must be nice. I can't even get a shiny of something stupid. Get a primal reverted as well. The maxed out Shundo. It's a thing of beauty. All right, let's get the appraisal as well. Man, that's sick.
I mean, it was the wrong one. I did it too.
That's crazy. Must be nice. I don't know anything about that life. There's a mega egg in 2 minutes. I think there's no chance at a mega egg, right? Couple other ones around here. There's a shadow raid way down there. I wonder if we can get within range where I could remote that. Looks like it's down this way. Dude, a shiny's gonna be sick for this. It has to be shiny though. Applin's like, catch me. You don't need candies. You need some candies, man. Just catch me. I can't fall for it. I am a serial catcher. I need to stop catching until we get this. Also, there's my daily sneeze on stream. Always has to be one. Psyduck? Oh, blue Psyduck would have been sick. Okay, looks at that gym down there. You can see his Team Rocket, but I can't click on it yet. I'm not within range. Hopefully the raid is still going by the time we get there. Golet, thank you for the bless yous. Literally a dream Mon. Yeah, she's insane, man. Can't believe she got that. Dude, shiny checking is hurting my soul a little bit. I don't do this. I catch everything. We have to for the 300k. We're one catch away, dude. I wonder, do eggs count? I don't know. If I hatch an egg, is it gonna count as that? Because if so, we need to catch a shiny like now, because yeah, it's gonna count, isn't it? Oh yeah, I definitely should have the star piece down. I did for most of the day, but I'm slacking right now. It is a good call. I think it does. So I have to catch a shiny before 2 kilometers. So this is really putting me in a bind. Also, why can I not remote this gym if I can see it? Oh, and it's gone now. Okay, well, that's troubling. Inteleons can't be. See if we get another raid invite. Might have to lure up. Dude, Rhyhorn would be sick. Come on, no. Shiny Rhyhorn? I want to catch that thing so bad for the candies. What shiny don't you have? Quite a few. There's quite a few I don't have. There's 2 raids here in 11 minutes. If I could remote something in the meantime, it'd be nice. Want a Feebas raid? No. No, I do not. But thank you for thinking of me, kind of. Wait. Kyogre just hatched behind us? Oh, let's go do that then. Okay, we're walking the wrong way, which is not good because I'm putting on kilometers onto this egg. How did I not see that before? We gotta cross the road to be able to pass trick it from like that other blue gym. Dude, it's killing me not to catch stuff right now. But 3 more checks. I have a Kyogre raid, and then another Kyogre and another Regice, and one of them has to shine, man. I imagine we just hatch a Shundo out of an egg. I'm so tempted to throw Pokeballs and stuff right now. To remind myself not to. Checked Applin like 40 times. Boosted check. Doesn't do it. I'm not going to put on a star piece though. I'm not catching right now, right? We're purposely not catching. So if I was catching then maybe, but we're not catching at the moment. Did you lure these stops? Oh, you did. You did. Dude, it's such a weird way to play. I'm so not used to not catching. I think if we go too long, I'm gonna mess it up. I already know that. Gotta get a shiny ASAP. Was that what I think just happened? That was crazy. Gwyn says, hi, what's up, man? For those who don't know, we are chasing 300k catches. We're 1 catch away. You can see right there, 1 catch. So we're not catching anything until it's shiny, so we can name it 300k. It'll be super cool. But in the meantime, that's not shiny either.
Bro, do you ever catch stuff?
Sometimes. Shiny Galar Articuno. Get an egg update. Dude, the eggs, I'm worried about the eggs, man. I think the play is going to be, I'm going to pass trick that Kyogre on this side of the road, and then turn around and wait for these other raids. Try to be stationary as much as I can. Like, what a conundrum to be in. I have to catch shinies. We can cross now. I have to catch a shiny or find one without putting on kilometers on an egg. This is not shiny either, but yeah, this is a tough way to go. Shiny. Boosted Timber. It's crazy some of this boosted stuff's not shiny, man. We want it to be a legendary anyways, though. Make it Regice, make it the whale. Magnemito. Drillburino and Cheese is also a no. Skaroopy in the water. Make it Bronzer. Oh my god. That would be the worst. If 100 shinies, nice. And again, you know what's gonna really suck? Actually, you know what? If it's a hundo, I'd catch. I was gonna say, if this isn't shiny, I'm gonna run away from Kyogre too, but if it's a hundo, I would still catch it. A hundo Kyogre would be a sick one for 300k. Yeah, good call up by Drew, though. I didn't know it was that close. I thought it was like a couple hundred away when we looked earlier, but I'm glad that we're watching for it now. Shiny. %100% have to catch it, yeah. I'm fine with naming it after that. I mean, like, if it's a hundo, fair. You know what's gonna really suck? If it's like a 98. I don't know what I would do then. Torchic. Look shiny for a second in the sunlight. Yeah, Drew, I saw around then and then I didn't pay attention. Then when you pop back in, I was like, yeah, it's probably, you know, a while back or a while to go. But like, yeah, that's crazy we're that close. That's a good call out. I hate to give you credit for anything, but it's a good call out. I get in here nice. I don't want to put too many kilometers on my eggs, man. Dude, I'm worried about those eggs. We can't have like a non-shiny Carbink be our 300k. That's not our story, man. It's not how we end. Error, it says. Wait, what? There we go. Darren with the cool idea. Darren is full of cool ideas. What a guy. Daryl Dog 89. I can't. It's gonna go this way then, I guess. Why, are you worried about it? Let's get, there we go. All right, got 8 of us in here. Then we're gonna go back to that middle area. So assuming that this doesn't shine, which I wouldn't be surprised, I could hit 2 raids from the same spot with the pass trick. So we have like 3 more chances. Other than that, man, that egg's gonna hatch. And the chance of getting a shiny from that's not very good. So we have to have one of these raids hit, man. 3 more 1 in 20 chances. Power says, how's it going? It's going good. We're trying to get our 300k catches in today. We're 1 catch away, so we're trying to get a shiny. And yeah, I don't know, man. It's been a lot of hours since our last shiny. Like, yesterday was crazy. It's over 6-hour stream. I got 1 shiny near the beginning, but that was like the last 5 hours of yesterday's stream with no shiny. We're 5 hours in today with no shiny. Like, that's crazy. And it's not like I'm just like, you know, messing around. We're like constantly raiding, go plussing stuff, incense. Like, it's been wild. Our shiny luck has been abysmal. All right, should be able to walk away from this now. We're saving up for a Shundo, though, man. It's going to be a Shundo. Think it's a Shundo? She shook her head no. I don't like your attitude. You're using your primal Groudon against Kyogre? Yeah. I respect it. Imagine a Shundo. Be insane. Oh, for 1 mil catch. We're a while away from that. But I feel like 300k in under 2 years is pretty nice. I feel like that's a good amount. I've been catching in the last couple days like over 1,000 Pokemon a day, but let's see if we can get this one. Groudon Raid's already done, Ignacio. So I was saying before, they were around last week, but they're done. Now we have Kyogre. Using a Primal BT. Those are hard to get. Man, I really hope this one shines, dude. Because yeah, if it wasn't for the eggs, I'd be like, oh, we got all the time in the world. I should have caught one less than the... I should have went to 2998 instead. We messed up with that. Okay, says, hey, BT and gang. The wild gab with me here in Paris. Hopefully you guys are doing good. I'm trying to get a shiny for my 300k catches, K. We're trying our best. And our shiny luck has just been brutal today. So maybe now that you're here, we can get it. I hope so. Okay, here we go. 2351, guys. Let's see that number. Let's see the pink. I'll jump in front of this bus here. Come on. Come on. And... oh my God, it's a hundo. No. No, 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 no. Oh my God, it's actually a hundo. Oh my God.
What are you going to do? Because you're going to have
I have to catch it. Either way, this is fine. This is a hundo, guys. I don't have a hundo this. Dude, make this a shundo. This would be crazy. Oh my God, here we go. Come on, please. No, it's not, but it's still a hundo. Dude, we gotta clutch up and catch this. I just said this. I'm like, what do we do if it's a hundo? We have to go for it, right? There's no way I can leave this behind. It's still a great one to have, man. But we're gonna take our time with this thing. Dude, no way. That's crazy. All right. We gotta catch this. No way we actually got a shundo check. That's insane. Mr. Whale, come to the middle. I mean, I don't even want to say what I'm thinking right now. I'll tell you guys after we catch this. We're definitely catching this, but I don't even want to tell you guys what I'm thinking right now. Come on, do your whale thing, man. Hey, Chill, becoming a member. Dude, thanks for being a member, dude. If you want to drop your code, we can get you added to the friends list, but thanks for supporting the channel. True says, oh man, I just said, like, what would happen if we get a hundo? We're going to have to catch it. There we go, that's the one. He's going to stay. 2. Oh my God, he's making me sweat, man. No, don't do this. I had a hundo ho-oh. It was the second last ball he caught. Don't do this, man. 2. Oh my God. This is such a sweat. We're gonna wait for the attacks though. Wait for him to do his whale thing. What a nerve-wracking way. I can't believe this didn't shine, dude. Shundo Kyogre would have been nuts. Either way, I'm gonna level 50 this. We have to. It's my first Hundo Kyogre. It's a huge deal. You got the shiny Golett? Nice, Vince.
It's like a whaley big deal.
Get out of here. I'm just waiting for the attacks. Only when he's in the middle, too. He's trying to get me to go when I'm on the side, but nah. Dude, go in the middle. He's like, you don't have the patience for me. Look at him just looking at me, man. He knows I want him. Oh, it switched the circle size. That's fine. Yeah, it's a hundo, Vince. Just shundo check here was nuts. I haven't got a shiny on the day yet either. We were due for that. Pray to Arceus, dude. I've had some sweats with hundos. That's a great throw there. 1, 2. Oh my God, don't do this, man. It's 11 balls to go. Oh my God. That missed the excellent completely. Bad throw for the win. 2. Oh, I thought that was the one. This is such a sweat, man. Use a silver? I don't know. I'm gonna set the circle again, wait for him to do his thing. Dude, he's just taking his time. So intense, says Jay. Hundo Ho was second last ball. That was like the biggest sweat of my life. Oh my God, excellent throws. He's just jumping out immediately. Okay, let's set it again. He's just losing his mind now. He's mad about whale stuff. Oh my god, this has been the longest I've taken to catch Pokemon in forever. I was hoping he'd just be like first ball, easy peasy. Okay, here we go. The excellent throw again, come on. 1, 2. Why is he doing this? 8 balls left. If this is a hundo I already had, I wouldn't even care as much, but like this is a brand new hundo for me. Okay, that's the 1. Nice, let's go. Yes, dude. Oh, man, I literally was like, I'm going to end up master balling this and hate myself, but let's go. The hundo. So sick, man. Our 300K catches. Check this out. For anyone that missed this. Hold on, we got to label them. 300K catches. If we go in, you can see right there, 300 on the nose for the hundo. Let's go, man. That's sick. And I want to keep over 50 million dust, but whatever. I don't care. Let's do it right now.
Look, here's a hundo.
What's that?
The Litwick here is a hundo.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it off your incense?
No.
Here we go. Level 50. Rev with the 2. Thank you for the 2, man. Said, let's go. That was insane. So sick. And apparently this Litwick is a hundo, guys. Not shiny. 747? Dude, I'm about to catch back-to-back hundos. Quick catch like a savage. Look at this. Boom. Dude, this is crazy. What are we doing right now? You just saw that. Garlic just called it out. She's like, this is a hundo right here. I don't have this one yet either. I'm going to evolve this into a Chandelure right away. But dude, what is going on? Yo, that's so sick. That literally looks like we're cheating right now, but she just called it out randomly. It was like, oh, that's a hundo. Nate, catch the Litwick. And let's evolve this guy. A hundo. I love Chandelure. Wow, man. Dude, isn't that crazy? Shout out to Daryl Dog again. Drew Dog 90. Let me know I was close to the catches. And we got a hundo. Like, I still need a shiny on the day. It doesn't solve anything for me problems-wise, but that's crazy. Dude, back-to-back catches. Just to show, we're at 301 catches now. Back-to-back hundos. That is so broken, man. Let's go. I'm under my 50 million dust now, but whatever. That is so sick. Shiny? Oh, I was going to say that'd be cool. Okay, let's go do the other raids and get myself a shiny. Pop Leota there. What are the chances that you just IV checked that hundo there?
I've been checking because I'm so close to 100 hundos. So I check more frequently than normal.
That is so random. Let's get... I put the wrong light glow. I pinned a W instead. Man, that was wild. That was so crazy. We're still looking. I can get back to my serial catching again, by the way, but we're still looking for a shiny. One of these raids is going to pay off. And I know that we didn't name the 300K after a shiny, but that literally was my scenario. I'm like, what happens if I get a hundo? I feel 100% cool about that. I know it's not a shiny, but also, too, the other side of me is like, what if that would have been a shundo? Still a crazy moment. So intense. I'm glad we didn't lose him. The first thing I thought was like, oh man, you're gonna have to master ball this thing, which I would have been cool with, but it's so much nicer to not have to master ball. Hey, thanks again, Chills. Give me 1 sec, get you added. Thanks for being a member. You came in a crazy intense time. And my app just crashed. Hold on. So I'll put this off while we reload my app. All right. Let me try that again. Sweet. Thanks for pinning that there, Nick. Makes it so much easier to see when it's split. Seems like a simple thing, but it's just so much easier for me to read when it's like that. Awesome. Invite's been sent. Master Balls come from, there's a research that you could get a few seasons ago. Every few seasons they have a research for Master Balls. None available right now. What happened? We got a hundo. We got back-to-back hundos, actually.
Sableye on the lure.
Sableye on the lure. She's calling it out. Not golden, though. These 2 raids should be popped. Dude, I am shocked to get the hundo, man. That was so sick. We've still never ended a stream without getting a shiny. I mean, PvP streams don't count, but shiny hunting stream never had one that we don't get a shiny. We're not going to start today. We're about to get a shiny. Timber full odds. I think it's boosted, man. I'm pretty sure Timber's boosted. Okay, let's pop into the Regito right here. I can't even believe that, though, man. That was such a crazy moment. Get the ice. Oh, he's going to get got. Would have been an awesome Shundo to have, though. That just keeps running through my brain. Would have been such a cool Shundo, man. And yeah, back-to-back Hundo catches is nuts. Like, what a crazy call-out that was. What are the chances that it was there while I was catching another Hundo as well? Congrats on the Hundo, thanks, man. Are you popping in here? Are you checking on the food? Okay. All right, sweet. The 4 of us in here. There's another Kyogre after, too. So hopefully one of these shines at least. Bug is biting me. That was crazy. That bee was trying to sting me. Yeah, I got him in time. My first Hundo Kyogre. I'm sure you heard.
Yeah, I did.
You might have heard from across the street. In the Hundo Litwick there, what are the chances of that?
Pretty rare, I guess.
Yeah, pretty random.
I was hoping for a Nundo with the same catch. But Nundos are right, too.
You got a Nundo?
No, I was hoping the Lit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have the Hundo that. I actually like Chandelure. I think it's pretty good. Swat that bug, says Tiger. Yeah, he's literally in the middle of stinging me. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. The Scary Gary. Took the shield off, right? Yeah, I always forget. All right. Let's do it. I guess we can start walking to the Kyogre too. That's the post office one. I'm gonna do that Kyogre for sure.
Okay.
Why couldn't that shine?
I know, right?
I mean, like, to be fair, in the last week I got a Hundo Groudon and Kyogre. It's awesome, but
Still.
oh, that would have been so cool. I thought it was. With no shiny on the day, I was like, that one's gonna shine. You know what they're gonna give me now is like a 0-star Shadow Regice.
Or they'll give you your next Kyogre will be shiny, but it'll be like
Terrible, yeah, 2280.
Yeah.
Using my favorite Pokemon, Metagross? Why aren't they shining? I don't know. They gotta change their lifestyle though. I literally started streaming early today because I told family that I would already be at a function by now, but we don't have a shiny. So I'm sure I have a lot of upset messages from family members, but we gotta get a shiny, right? Taking care of business here. Doing what a real man would do. Catching shinies. Shundo Zacian. I hope you get one. I hope I get one too. Had some big moments today though. Hundo Kyogre. The back-to-back thing was pretty crazy. I got my final form Zygarde today. Crowned my Zacian. Some pretty big deals went on. For having no shinies, it's been some big milestones. Back-to-back Hundos though. This one's gonna be 1784. That'd be the craziest thing ever. All right, here we go, man. Drop a leg for some shiny luck. 1784. Let's see it. Let's see it right here, right now. Come on. 1665. This one shines for sure. This one definitely shines. Here we go. This one's gonna be it. Come on. Not shiny. Just the worst pile of ice I've ever seen in my life. Kyogre's gonna though. That's how it always works. Same thing, right after I got the Hundo Groudon the other night. We got the shiny bad Groudon like right after. All right. This is gonna be the one. I feel good about this one. Also, Gothita. Supposed to be boosted right now, but he's evidently not. Have you got any shinies in the day? Yeah, it's been a pretty terrible luck day for all of us for some reason. I don't know why. Phantom White. Ugh. It's fine. Kyogre's gonna do it. He told me he's gonna do it. Pizza smells great. I think we can probably do that from here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
We can get it from Crest Street.
All right, let's do it all over again. What's up, Dinah Snore? How you doing, man? There we go. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see how upset my family is with me in the meantime. Alright, let's get this shiny. Enough is enough. I feel like this one shines. I definitely feel like this one's gonna shine. Got Adam hopping in as well. Not upset, I assume. Yeah, they're not happy. I didn't read the message out loud, but they're like, what are you doing? They've called a few times.
Do you have far to go?
40 minutes.
Okay.
And have to shower and get food. So yeah, it's long enough. I'm very late, let's put it that way, but appreciate you guys hanging out with me anyways. All right, 9 of us. Garlic made it in there too. I sent you one, Ignacio. Gonna check your game. You're the first invite I sent. So if you don't see the invite, you might be maxed, but yeah, you're the first invite that I sent. All right, let's do it. No, anyone asks, I don't share the ID. You got to be a member to be added. So, yeah, listen to what the mods are saying, but you got to be a member to be added. All right, here we go. This is the one. Uses I hate you, Nightbot. The Nightbot hate. I think this one's going to be it, man. I feel like we get it right here. For those that missed it, we got a back-to-back hundos. We got a hundo Kyogre and then a hundo Litwick randomly hanging out under the raid. So I feel like we're due for the shiny now. It's been a long day with no shiny. Yeah, I know, Chris, and they're like, well, I don't like that answer. I'll just ask again. Hopefully there's the hack. But yeah, got to be a member, guys. Not going to answer the question anymore. We don't share the code. Got to be a member to be added. That's the only way all other comments will be ignored because, I mean, I'm directly telling you 1,000 times. All right, we're almost there. Imagine 2351 again. This would be crazy. Here we go. We got, come on. 2305, that one's going to shine for sure. That one definitely shines if it's that bad. And here we go. Come on, purple whale, come on. Hey, let's go, yes, finally, dude. I am so late for a family function because we needed to get this shiny. Let's go, I could barely see it with the sunlight at first. Nice. Oh man, that's awesome. Let's go. Of course, though, right? Right after we got the shiny. This one's decent. What's that? Oh, yeah, right after we got the hundo, man. My brain is shot. But let's go, man. That's amazing. And no, don't add that code that guy put there. That's definitely not my code. I don't know why he'd even do that. It's kind of a weird strategy, but you will not be added by me if you had that one. Which way are you heading? That way. Going that way? Thanks for coming up for the raids, man. All right, let's check a few more shinies. Another one would be cool. Man, I am so happy we actually got that, man. Our last 30 minutes has been crazy. Like, 2 hundos. These are back-to-back catches. Of course, the Kyogre, level 50 Kyogre already sick. And you know what? While we're wasting some dust, let's add another move here. And let's give it all the fixins, right? Elite Charge CM. Let's forget Blizzard on this guy. Gonna go with Origin Pulse. Let's go, man. All the fixins. Dude, so sick. 3 moves, level 50. Let's go. But yeah, so for those that don't know, I don't ever end a stream unless I get a shiny. So potentially could have been here forever. I did tell my family I would be there at 2. It's 4:20. I have to drive 40 minutes, so I'm going to be 3-ish hours late, but it is what it is. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Hopefully it comes across the right way, but I'm very dedicated to the grind. I take it serious, but sometimes you just have some bad luck. But the good luck at the end of the day, man, oh my god. Nice, shiny Grimer level 1. Dude, what's going on? The game is like, keep playing, dude. Keep playing, oh my god. What? Level 1 shiny Grimer. Let's go. Yeah, esports, just caught that hundo. Dude, back-to-back hundos. That was my 300K catch. And bam, so bad. Man, what's going on though? Level 1? So sick. Again? 2 phantoms here. They are boosted. This guy is a no. The game wants you to keep going. The game is like, you'll find a new family, but you won't find a new shiny. It's going to be fun explaining that too. Well, you see, I have to get a shiny every day. They're going to be like, what are you talking about? It's fine though. It's okay. I'm sure they'll understand eventually. But sweet, man, that is so awesome. So cool. Anyways, guys, on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day. What an awesome day this was, man. I really appreciate you guys chilling, being part of the stream today. Make sure if you haven't already, drop a sub on the channel. I do stream every day. Tomorrow will be my one rare day off for Father's Day and stuff here in Canada. So hopefully that's understandable. But thank you guys so much for being part of the stream. Love and appreciate you all. Have a fantastic night. And I will see you on the next one.